takes to sell you. We have not just a better choice. America, we have the best choice. Yes, we do. Kamala Harris will protect your right to care. She'll cap drug costs. She'll go after corporate price gougers and ensure every woman who needs it can access reproductive health care. That's the president I want. And that's the president America needs. And with your help, that's the next president of the United States. President Kamala Harris.
I love you too. Y en español, los quiero. So, my mom, like Kamala's mom, got sick. When my mom died in 2021, Kamala called me. She had lost her mother to cancer in 2009. Kamala helped me navigate my grief. She said that heartbreak and loss are the price for having loved and having been loved. How I wish our mothers could be here to see this moment. In the next 4 years, America will invariably have moments of great sadness and pain in our country. Some will be natural disasters. Some will be man-made disasters. We need a president who can not only be commander-in-chief, but also consoler-in-chief. We need a president with empathy, capable of lifting us up when we are down. We need a president who is capable of holding us in a big, great hug when we need it. That is Kamala Harris. Donald Trump is only capable of holding two things, a grudge and a golf club.
I remember when Kamala was first running for district attorney and people were like, oh, I don't know if she's tough enough. And I just had to laugh because I'm like, you don't know my sister.
Kamala had been a hard and tough prosecutor in Alameda County, prosecuting men who were pimping young girls and rapists.
Kamala wanted to make sure that murderers and child abusers face meaningful accountability and consequences for those actions.
One of the cases that she had early in her career was where a man had scalped his girlfriend, and she ended up getting a conviction, getting justice for that woman.
She came to San Francisco to protect victims, and she was elected to be district attorney of San Francisco. Kamala knew that we needed to be smart on crime, and if no one else was going to do it, that she was going to do it.
If I'm going to keep my promise to you to keep you safe, I better talk with you about what I'm doing in terms of crime prevention. Investing in people coming out of prisons is the smart thing to do for law enforcement. Forget that it's just the right thing to do.
That was a young Kamala Harris. She's only gotten more fierce. I've never seen her back down from a fight, and when she fights, she wins.
When Kamala became Attorney General, she wanted to protect people, but also to fundamentally pursue justice.
Being smart on crime starts with being tough on violent crime.
From a statewide perspective, I think we were concerned about the rise of gang violence.
In San Joaquin County, we saw this tremendous change in our community, and it hit us like a wave. We saw an increase in human trafficking, narcotics, and guns.
Let it be clear to anyone who would menace this state with violence, to those who prey on the weak and the vulnerable, justice will be swift and certain in the state of California.
She was always hunting the kingpins, but we didn't have partnerships with DOJ or FBI or DEA or any of those law enforcement agencies. Now we all work collaboratively to help all the counties in California. Because of her, we destabilized organized crime, disrupt these flows of guns, human beings, and narcotics.
We are here this afternoon to announce the shutting down of one of the biggest and most organized threats to the safety of the Central Valley.
I really think of her as fearless, as a fighter.
Kamala just perseveres, and mommy would say it's too hard is never an excuse. Making excuses is a failure to not only take responsibility, but to take action. If you have the will, the desire, the passion, the commitment, there is no challenge that is insurmountable.
Please welcome the Democratic nominee for Senate in Maryland, Angela Alsobrooks.
Good evening, America, and hello, Maryland. People like me, thank you. People like me, stories like mine don't usually make it to the United States. Granddaughter of a housekeeper, Sarah Daisy, who raised her 3 children in a 1-bedroom apartment. It was her dream to work in government to help people. That meant taking a typing test. But she didn't know how to type, and she couldn't afford a typewriter. So she put a white piece of paper on the refrigerator and drew a keyboard on it. And every night, she stood in front of that refrigerator and taught herself to type. She took the test, passed it, and got the job she dreamed of. I am her legacy. And tonight, I am a candidate for United States from the great state of Maryland.
What's up?
Hey. Didn't even know you were up here.
I've always
Yeah,
been
we're up here
inspired
now.
by women like my grandmother, women who imagine a better future and then have the grit to make it a reality.
Hey, Ava, someone wants to buy your painting.
A
Are you going to sell your painting?
and a role model.
Ooh.
That woman is Kamala Harris.
Oh, Blacks wants it. Blacks Who Defy. I don't think you met him.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
about the Kamala I've known for 14 years.
I'd be open to
I
it.
first heard about her in 2009.
I don't know.
When I
It's
was
one
running
of
for state's
like,
attorney
guys,
in
that's-
Prince George's County, Maryland.
so much better.
I read a story
But
in
that's an
Essence
honor that
magazine
somebody would
about
want
a
to-
district attorney in San Francisco
Yeah, you gotta sell it.
using new ideas to keep her
You gotta
community safe.
sell it. You want the money to go to
You
whatever
had a
podcast.
better
don't you?
Yeah, I
record
know.
prosecuting violent crime. She put rapists, child molesters, and murderers behind bars. But what she knew was that violent crime accounts for about 30% of all crimes. For the 70% that are nonviolent, she created a first of its kind program called Back on Track. After serving time and pleading guilty, these low-level offenders would get the job training, GED help, and
Man, that's like the worst
apprenticeships
beer
they
ever.
needed.
Pacific.
I
find
know. I
a
don't know
job.
why I bought it.
Oh,
I don't know why I bought
The
it.
result?
I was like, I want to get something
The
that's not
recidivism
sugary.
rate plummeted. Now, after reading about this super bad district attorney. I talked nonstop about her on the campaign trail. 2 days after I won the election,
Wait, I'll be back in a second.
my phone rings. It's Kamala Harris calling to congratulate me and ask how she could help.
When you know.
Hey, Ava, I know you said that you'll be right back, but check your email because I sent the email out to you and Joe Mobley for the debate interview, whatever it is that we're calling it, for this week. So while you're away, just make sure you respond back to my text message, or not my text message, Jesus Christ, my email, so that I can make sure that I set that up for the both of you, where the time is formidable for the both of you. So that we can schedule accordingly around that, because we have karaoke, we have Ross Girl and Barnabas coming up and all these other things. So Ava, whenever you get the chance, just make sure you check that.
All right. I'll remind her.
Went down and economic growth went up. Back on Track is now a national model.
This lady's pretty.
Now Donald Trump says if Kamala Harris is elected, tough guys will treat her like a play toy. Do you know who else thought that? The drug cartel she busted. The big oil companies she made pay for polluting. The big banks that she made pay $20 billion to homeowners they ripped off. Getting justice for others isn't a power trip for her. It's a sacred calling. And hear me, Kamala Harris, how to keep criminals off the streets. And come November, with your help,
That's anti-Ava.
she'll keep one out of the Oval Office.
You're drunk already?
Dude, I've had two sips.
Since Donald Trump,
I'm just hyped.
Go down that ridiculous
Hype
escalator.
it up. Get hyphy.
We as a nation,
I'm literally
felt
like,
trapped.
still sober.
Every national decision has been made in reaction to this one man and his extremist MAGA movement. We are still frozen by the fear that
Trad
Donald
wife
Trump
practice.
might once again come to power.
I just cooked
And it's
like
not
a
just
whole
our
Mexican
politics
meal.
that have been trapped. It's our imagination.
That's why I bought the Pacifico,
And
because I'm
then
like,
Check your
Kamala
email,
came along.
Ava. Like,
Oh, I'll
Portia
check
emailed you about
has
your
reminded us
debate with
that we
the
fear anything.
Joe Mobley.
Not the
honestly, I
future.
saw the email and then I was kind of scared.
Why?
Is
That
our
was
moment
so low debate.
to
Like,
leave Donald Trump
I went and I
where
looked at
he
his YouTube
belongs.
channel. It's like,
in America.
I don't know anything about
past.
anything that he talks about. So I would
We
leave it
stand
I don't
with
know. It's up
Kamala
to you.
Harris because
I'll do
we
it, though.
as a country
Okay, good.
are not
Because it's so small and
going
inconsequential.
back. For,
No offense, I'm sure he'll.
for the
he'll blow up, but
ancestors who sat at lunch counters
right now
and made sure that we all had the right to vote. We are not going back. For the mamas and grandmamas who marched to make sure that women could control our own bodies. We are not going back. For the parents who work from can't see in the morning until can't see at night, not so that they will have a better future, but so that their children will have a better life. We are not going back. When facing an obstacle, my father has often said to me, your faith is stronger than your fears. Tonight, our faith is stronger than our fears. Faith in the promise of America. Faith in the American idea, in the American values that we share. Faith that we, the people, can choose a new leader, a better future for the people. Faith that as dark as our days and challenges have sometimes felt, it's always darkest before the dawn. We know that we can endure for a night because joy cometh in the morning. Morning is coming. Morning is coming. And that joy will be led by Kamala Harris. Thank you so much.
What the heck? No! What great timing.
Here we go. Hold on.
That's over. There's no hope.
My shit's toppling, bro.
Please welcome
Hold on.
Mesa,
Oh
Arizona
my God.
Mayor John Giles.
Fucking tripod.
So Ava,
evening.
send me an email
I
if
have
you
a
want, if you're
confession to
interested in
make.
selling that painting to that
I'm a
dude.
lifelong
I'll
Republican.
make you. I'll see how much he offers for it.
So I feel a little out of place tonight, but I feel more at home here
What's your
than in
email?
today's Republican
It's
Party.
in the private chat. Let's get it.
In the back chat?
The
Yeah.
grand old party
Okay.
has been kidnapped by extremists and devolved into a cult. The cult of Donald Trump. Trump doesn't know the first thing about public service. Like a child, he acts purely out of self-interest. We all need an adult in the White House. And we've seen what happens when we don't have one.
That's sweet, Portia.
Trump made a lot of lofty promises. Unlimited economic growth, American manufacturing reborn, a secure border. Turns out Donald Trump was all talk. He wanted our votes, but he couldn't deliver a thing. But these days, my city of Mesa, Arizona is on the move. I'm going to ribbon cuttings every single week, all because Joe Biden and Kamala Harris reached across the aisle and they delivered for my conservative community and countless more across the country. My hero, John McCain, taught us to put country over.
Can you imagine saying those words, my
And
hero?
that's how
John
Vice
McCain?
President Harris and Governor Walz will lead too. I have an urgent message for the majority of Americans who, like me, are in the political middle. John McCain's Republican Party is gone, and we don't owe a damn thing to what's been left behind. So let's turn the page. Let's put country first. Let's put adults in the room where our country deserves. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's our dream to have a large family.
Being a parent, it's the most important thing in my life.
For decades, Americans have turned to the miracle of IVF treatments.
Oh, Lord.
Mute this shit. The fact that she was able to build a family, that's why I do what I do.
Without IVF, I don't know how this would have been possible.
IVF treatment gives.
What do you want to mute it? What? This is
You wanna
important.
you want to listen to an ad about IBS?
IBS.
Oh, it's
No.
back. Oh. I thought it was like a big commercial break.
Probably is a big commercial
Nope,
break.
it's-
How the heck do I know?
Stanley, what do you?
They need to abuse Trump a little bit.
Huh?
No, it wasn't a commercial break. It was Trump abuse.
Trump abuse, huh? I'm such a virgin about these things. Politics ain't my cup of tea, guys.
Yeah, me too. Like,
You got to take over for us, Stanley. We're not like, I'm not gonna be like Righteous Muffin going like, oh lordy, I see, praise Jesus. I'm like, what the heck is he doing that whole speech?
It's what black people sound like in his waspy ears.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does wish like black people were like that again.
I feel like most like black Trump supporters do. Like they want to go back to the. Well, I mean, I guess that's just everybody that's like a big Republican Trump supporter. They all just want to go back to like the 1950s.
Yeah,
all wearing
I mean,
top
it's
hats.
understandable. It's understandable because but things change, right? And the only way you're gonna move forward now, I don't know, is to like figure out, Yeah, whatever. That's why I feel like this like political like stuff.
Well,
What is
you
it called?
know,
Being a demagogue, right? That's what it is. Being a demagogue, right, Stanley?
I I like embracing my inner Machiavelli.
I went to war.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you a Robert Greene?
America's rights and freedoms. So I take it personally when a 5-time draft dodging
Oh, is that Tammy
coward
Duckworth?
Donald Trump tries to take away.
He's a fatty bombati.
She has
tries to
two
take away
artificial
my
legs.
rights and freedoms in return,
Mm.
especially when it concerns my daughters.
She was a helo
My
pilot in the
girls,
army.
gamer girl Abigail and queen of the monkey bars Miley are everything to me. But they would never have been born without
Ava,
access to
can I ask you a
reproductive care.
question?
Yo, what's up?
Because I'd like to explore this.
Yeah.
Tell me
After
what
10
Black Trump
years
supporters want to
of
go back
struggling
to.
with infertility, I was only able to
I think
have them
everybody has a
through
fantasy
the
of
miracle of IVF.
going back to before there was
But now,
before the welfare state and
Trump's
before
anti-woman crusade
they say
has
that
put
black
other
people,
Americans'
I
rights
guess this
to
is
have
coming
their
from like
own
my
families
experience
at
watching
risk.
Peterson.
No. Listen,
Because
you're entitled
if
to your
they
point
win,
of view, and I'm just open
Republicans
to hearing
will
it.
not
Yeah,
See, I'm
yeah,
not going
no,
to shut you down like
yeah.
Stanley
No,
or these Democrats would do. I want to
I
hear
think
you
that
out.
No,
I think
Stanley and the
that
Democrats like to shut you down. Ava's
shame
okay.
and spy on women.
I know because you guys are slaves, so we get it.
That's
when
far-fetched.
black people had
Just
more
look up what happened in
demure and maybe they
Alabama
were
last year.
less quote unquote ratchet,
So let me say
right?
to every
And
would-be parent,
they still had the
I
nuclear
see you.
family, and we're like
I'm with
they were
you.
picking cotton and they were happy.
Together
Jesse
in
Lee
November,
Peters.
Is it possible that they just want to go back to the way things were in 2016? Or they're not that smart. It's either go back to slavery or nothing. There's nothing else in between for black people because they're not really smart enough.
Those black people want to go back to when white people liked us.
my struggle with infertility was more painful.
That's Democrats. That's why you guys can't
I'm not a
do
Democrat.
nothing but
No,
I'm not a Democrat.
sit on the
that's
lap of
Thomas
white
Sowell.
liberals.
Thomas Sowell wants white people to like all black people like they did back in the 30s.
How dare
Yeah, I don't know. I don't harbor those sentiments. I could care less who likes me.
Well, at least you're not like Thomas Sowell then.
Well, I'm not like you either, Stanley, because black Democrats, want to kiss on the mouth from white people and tell them we're slow and tell them we're sorry for
Wouldn't you say
slavery.
it's the other way? Wouldn't you say it's typically the other way around?
Hold on, no, Ava.
There's more white Republicans.
I'm just
Well, unlike black
is it
Trump,
possible? Hold on, Stanley. Is it possible that black people just want to go back to 2016?
No.
To
Like you can't
2020
say black. You can't like. I feel like
when the economy was fine and everyone was just getting along. No, black Trump supporter.
Everybody was getting along in 2016.
Oh, I agree.
Child.
It was even more hostile back then. Are you kidding me?
What was more hostile?
Political correctness was, I feel like, even more severe back in that time.
Yes,
During
but
during that time, I was a full-blown Republican.
we're not talking about. But here's the thing: we're not talking about all that feelings nonsense. We're talking about actual boots on the ground tangibles, where everyone was thriving. Is it possible that black people just want that? Oh, that's not possible. They can only want
No,
slavery.
it's not possible.
No.
Here's him at summer camp. They voted him.
No, it's not possible that black people.
Hypothetically, yeah, you could say that about like any time period where things were better in certain ways. Yeah.
It hung on our wall for years.
Of course, people would prefer to have certain aspects of that time. If anybody would, yeah.
But you're not really answering the question. What I'm asking you is it possible that black Trump supporters just want to go back to when the economy was doing good and everyone was just was just
It is
doing for
possible.
themselves and
Yeah.
making things happen, or is it only they want to go back to slavery? Because that's
I
it.
never said they want
There's
to go back
nothing
to
in
slavery.
between.
I don't know
Well,
why
no,
you keep
I did. Don't.
never said that.
I did.
Well, no. You said picking cotton, Ava.
I said that's
And
what Jesse Lee
and that
Peterson
was
said at
slavery.
the
What, black
very end.
people?
And that
So
wasn't
Black people
slavery.
only
He was
pick
getting paid
cotton
to do that.
during
Do you not know what
slavery?
happened
Hold on,
after the end
Ava,
of slavery? It's still a huge
slow
career
down.
path.
Ava,
Wait,
Ava,
hold on.
Black
Wait,
slow
people,
down.
I don't want
black
you to
people,
strawman me.
black people
Ava,
only
I don't
pick
want you to. I
slow
don't
cotton.
want you
down.
to misconstrue my argument. I don't
Ava,
want
Black
you to.
people only pick
Here's the
cotton
thing,
during
Ava, right?
slavery. They
Dude,
didn't do it after slavery.
wait. I cannot move on.
Ava,
I cannot move
Ava,
on.
I don't
So
think you
I
realize
did
that I'm
not
giving
say
you
that.
the out that you will not take because your bias is showing. Listen to the out
Don't
that you
accept
have.
welfare.
Hold on.
Don't
Is
Stop
it
accept
ignoring what
welfare.
I'm
possible,
saying. Can you
Don't
let me
accept
say
is
something
it
and
American
respond
man's
to it?
possible
welfare.
that black
He's trying
people
to give
just
you
wants
welfare.
to go back?
He's giving you an out.
Don't take his welfare, yo, Stanley. You gotta chill, bro.
I never
You
said,
gotta
dude. I
chill,
never said
bro.
they want to go back to slavery. Who the fuck
Listen,
would say that?
okay. Is
Who
it
would say
possible
that?
they just want to go back to 2016 where the economy was good and everybody was just thriving and living their life? Is that can that be a possibility in your world,
And I've
or
already
no
answered
way?
that yes, it can be a possibility that you could say any time period back before current.
They want us
Go back to
all.
where things were certain
They
things were
want
better.
all black
Yes.
people to be like Jesse Lee Peterson.
No, I'm saying I feel like a lot of black conservatives have that fantasy, along with white conservatives. They have this fantasy of going back to a 1950s type culture.
Yeah, I mean, I listen. I respect your opinion. I respect your opinion. I would.
Am I wrong? Wait, am I wrong?
Hold on.
Do you think I'm wrong?
Yes, you are. I respect
Why?
your opinion, though, but you're wrong.
He's
Black people just
he's treating you like a black person. Don't
black
be
people.
humoring
No.
her.
I'm actually treating her like a white liberal. Black people just want to be left alone as Americans in this country without white Democrats in their shit.
He's gonna put you in his.
biased.
He's gonna put you in
Without
his
people
kitchen.
like Stanley.
He's gonna put
Without
you in
people
his
like
kitchen.
Stanley.
You just said that about all black
He wants you to go back to that Republican kitchen.
I do want listen, I do want her to go back to the kitchen, I'm gonna be honest. But it's not just her, right? It's not just her. It's all of them. No matter what their race is.
Them.
Yes. No matter what your race is, all of you need to go back to the
I
kitchen.
feel like you have an unhealthy anger towards liberals.
No, I just.
Oh, I like that. Unhealthy. Yeah, it's unhealthy.
Here's the thing. I do hate. Here's the thing, Ava. I do hate liberals, but guess what? I hate all liberals, whether you're black, white, or Hispanic.
That's even worse.
I hate all of you. Why? Why? Because because my hate is supposed to be race based in your mind.
What? No, because you're just grand sweeping hating.
I love you so much. Aren't you proud of Cole? Wow.
Yes, because all liberals are shitty. As much as Stanley and I laugh together, and Stanley's a great guy, don't get me wrong, but I hate him because he's a Democrat.
The whole world who thinks Kamala is the lucky
I don't
one
think
for marrying me.
I
But
think
I like
that's
Stanley. Here's the thing, right? If I had to choose a Democrat to be around, I would be around the Stanley type of Democrat.
Listening to and talking with voters.
I don't hate people that I disagree with.
Can't wait for you to come back to Chicago.
No,
because we're having a
no.
great
Mine,
Give them that much power.
mine is a lot. My reasons are a lot deeper than disagreeing.
So much.
So you
I'm
can
so
say,
proud.
American Man, you're asking a chick who injects her face for content.
Oh, come on, I don't care.
I just happened to make one video where I featured doing that, and I don't do it for content. I would do it not for content.
First of all, I'm the jerk. I don't listen to anything women say, but I just like to hear them babble at times so that we can just hear the insanity of why we should repeal the 19th.
She brings both joy
That's
and
why.
toughness to this task, and she will be a great
Here's the thing,
president.
Ava.
We will all be
Let me ask you a question, Ava. Do you really want to go out there and work? and head up a Fortune 500
Now,
company?
I'm the son of two Brooklynites, Mike and Barb. They've been together almost 70 years.
Barb?
My dad worked in the shoe business in Manhattan. And he
So
moved
Ava
our
got out of
family
here.
up to New Jersey. Where's
Sorry,
New
I
Jersey?
didn't even realize that. Sorry.
I see
Okay,
you out
do you,
there.
I said, did I
Ava.
ever
When
did
I
I
was a
ever
little
say
kid.
that? Did I
So
ever
let
say
me
I
ask you a
wanted to be
question,
In a lot of
Ava. Do you
ways,
really, Ava? Do you really want to
No,
go
did I
out?
ever say that?
Jersey
No.
suburban
No, 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 no.
childhood.
Hold on. I'm asking you. I'm
My
not
I
saying. I'm not
deserve to
putting.
say
I'm not putting
I
any
took the
words in your
Muskegon
mouth.
School.
yes.
I'm not
And I
doing
And the
that.
answered and I
road
said
to Little
no.
League
I never
practice
said
Okay.
goes way back of my
Do you
coach's
think you would
wood
be much
panel
happier if the
speedway.
man went out and fought all the
And if
bears
we
and
do
you just
well,
had to stay
we got
home
to
and
have a
clean and
Slurpee
cook and
challenge.
relax yourself and be pretty
In my neighborhood, everyone left
and
their garage
just
door open.
I don't
raise a
know because I've
child
never
Time
experienced
and
that.
relax
that
yourself?
fed you.
Don't know because I've never
Everyone
experienced
took
that. I
care
mean,
of
you
everyone
can say
else.
Okay, but what do you
hypothetically.
think?
And the guys I
Which one do
grew
you
up with
think
are
Well,
still my
can I
best
explain to you?
friends.
Can I explain to you?
The group chat is
So
active every day, and it's
when
probably
I don't
blowing
have
up
a
right
job,
now,
I
guys.
always think that I'm going to be happier when I don't have a job, for
When my
example.
dad had to get a new job,
And then once
Yes.
I
moved
don't,
across
wait, let me
the
talk.
country to
And once
LA.
I don't, I end
Money
up
was
becoming
tight.
kind of
Hey,
depressed. I don't
California.
have structure in the every day.
My,
And so even though I think that it's like, oh, I would like this freedom to not have to do this, all this labor and whatever.
money was tight, so
And then I
I
realized
worked at
that I
McDonald's in high
like
school for
having
some
a
extra
But when
cash.
you have a
out in the
man
world,
to cover
and
all
it makes
that,
me
would you
happy.
feel that
Playboy a
way?
month.
Huh?
When you have a
I
man
still
to
have the
cover all
Playboy
that, would you
with the
feel
good
that
stuff.
way?
And there was a ring,
That doesn't
golden
matter
arches
who's
and all.
covering. Yeah, I used to have my dad to
And
cover
then I
that.
waited
And
tables, parked
And were
I
you
was
concerned with going out and getting a job when your dad was covering that?
college part-time.
all that I'm saying
And
is
thanks to
I was
Uh-oh, she
thanks to
doesn't want to
partial
answer the question because she
student
knows the
loans and a
answer.
little help from my dad, I got myself through law school.
Were you
I'm trying
concerned?
to
First
explain
job
my
as a
reasoning
lawyer.
behind it because it's complicated, and I'm saying that I don't know
No, it's
because
not
it's one
complicated.
thing if
Where I
I
met
had
the
a
guys in
purpose of taking
my
care of
fantasy
home and taking
football league.
care of kids, I might feel a different
And
way. In my
a lot
experience,
has
I've only
changed in our lives since the
either
early
working or
90s,
home and
but
doing
my
nothing.
team name is still
Okay, so you
Nirvana.
can't really answer because you don't have a
Yes,
children
after the
and you've
band,
never had a man actually have you stay
I
home and take
work
care of you, so you
hard.
can't really
I
answer
love being a
how you would
lawyer.
feel.
And
Yeah,
I
and
can
I'm
accept that
be
answer.
part of the profession by teaching
yeah,
students at Georgetown Law
I've
School.
personally experienced
Like
something.
Stanley said, you have to accept the
I
welfare.
got married, became a dad to Cole and Ella.
Like it
Unfortunately,
depends.
went through
I
a divorce.
probably would
But
be
eventually
grateful.
started worrying about how I would make it all
I
work.
don't know for certain.
And that's when something
I would need to have a
unexpected
really
happened.
fulfilling like social
In
circle.
2013, I walked into a
Man, you guys have moved so far away from biology.
and
It's
by the end of the meeting, the now
crazy.
happy client
But men
offered
have as well.
to
So
set me up on
men
a
have
blind
as
date,
well. So I'm not
which is
just
how
gonna say
I
you
ended up
guys.
with
Men have as well.
Kamala Harris's
Yeah,
phone
well,
number.
man should always be trapped.
Now,
Humanity should always
generation,
be trapped by
people
its
have
biology.
debated when to
Kind of
call a
like
person
planes,
a pedo.
we can't fly, but we've
Never
escaped that limitation
has
by
anyone
inventing a
suggested
machine to take care of it.
8:30 a.m.
Now tell me, do you think that you would be happier in that situation
And
if
yet,
you had somebody irrelevant
that's when I dialed.
taking care of things for you and you have more
I
freedom?
got Kamala's voicemail, and I just
Wait,
started
wait, hold on. Can you ask that again?
Hey, it's
I said
Doug.
irrelevant gender. Let's say you have somebody.
I'm
Let's say
on
you
my
got
way
like
to
a
an
big
early
hair,
meeting.
and
Again,
you don't
it's
have to do anything
Doug.
except for
I remember
cooking.
I was trying to grab the
You
words
don't
out
have
of the
to.
air and just put them back in my mouth.
Wait, you're going in and
You're
out. Your
relying.
mic,
You're relying.
Like far
What?
too many
your mic
minutes.
is cracking, and I want to hear this.
By the way,
And I know what you're
That's
asking, but I
Kamala
want to
Harris.
be able.
That's her husband. That's
and
Kamala
she makes
Harris's
me listen
husband
to
talking
it on
right now.
every anniversary.
So you want us to listen to him, Portia? Apparently.
But
Oh no,
that
I was
message
just saying,
wasn't
like
the
her
only
husband. I
unusual thing
mean,
about
I
that.
didn't even know that
I
he was
just
allowed to
Now,
speak.
Kamala, who
I didn't
normally
know he
would
was
have been
allowed to do
working
that,
hard in
but
her
I guess
office,
he is.
You know
So
what? That's
happened to be
Yeah,
waiting
he's
at
the
her
second
you know what,
gentleman.
Portia? You're right. Yeah.
yes, he is
eating at my
the
desk,
second
looks
which
like
is
gentleman,
not
but I
a
didn't know that
regular
he was
occurrence
a
for a busy
permitted to
lawyer like
speak.
me
No.
who appreciated a good business.
Go ahead,
model.
Ava. I want to
I said he
hear
looks like
what
Vladimir
you're.
looks like
Call
Putin.
me back.
I want to hear what you're
Putin,
saying,
what?
Ava.
I can't do this when
You know that
when
laugh.
there's like somebody
I
else
love that
talking
laugh.
and I can't hear. Like I can't.
Okay, go ahead, Ava. Go ahead. So So
I
do
would
I
like
feel
to know,
comfortable when I'm free and what?
would you be happier in the same situation?
What, staying
The
home
hypothetical you were asking
and
me.
raising a family and all of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were gay, wouldn't you want your, the man of the couple to go out? The man of the couple to go out and support you while you stayed home to take care of
Stanley,
the house?
Stanley, you and I are doing good. Let's not go down this road. Now, go ahead, Ava. What were you saying?
Well, it's her. I'm just fleshing out her question.
No. I didn't hear her question, and neither did you, because Mr. Kamala Harris was talking, and
Oh, I was cutting
and
jalapenos and I just touched my eye. Owie.
and you think you're gonna go out and make a difference in the world of corporations?
Why do you keep saying that as if I've ever said that I want to work in a corporate job? Like, what you keep like implying that I'm like you just keep ascribing that desire to me when I've never said anything about
No.
that.
I'm asking you. That's the whole thing.
Who
Ava,
said I want to work a corporate job?
Ava, relax. You guys have to relax. You guys are too hyper. It's okay.
No, because you're ascribing all of these qualities to me that I don't have.
I'm not ascribing anything to you, but here's the thing. You can't just philander in the world. I know feminism told you we can just philander. You can't.
You don't
You have
even
to
know if
choose something. I never said you were a feminist. I said feminism told you. Never accused you of being a feminist. Feminism told everyone. Feminism told men women can just philander. Feminism told men they should be more
okay,
sensitive.
but you act as if you're woke and beyond that. Who's to say that I'm not woke and beyond that?
I reject anything about woke.
Oh my god. See, you're like impossible to speak to, man, because you
How is that?
because you know what I mean by that. Woke in your sense of woke. Say that, okay, hey, I've worked through these things that feminism has brainwashed society to believe, right? And you claim that you're one of the people who's figured out that that's bullshit, right? Who's to say? That's what I mean when I said woke. Who's to say that I'm not also one of those people? You're just making all of these assumptions about me.
I haven't assumed anything. I'm asking questions. That's why we're flushing it out. How we flush things out is by asking questions.
Yes, and I just told
That's
you
how these things are done.
that, and then you said, well, it doesn't matter because it's everybody is rotted by it except for me.
What?
You totally just did that. Where
Are you
said
drinking hard
matter because
seltzer?
this ideology has seeped through every aspect of society, and everybody in feminism has brainwashed everybody, even if you're not a feminist. When I said that I don't believe that.
Has.
And you're
It has
so
brainwashed
implying
everyone,
that I am still
even if you're
brainwashed,
not
that I'm not. Why is it that you're the only person that's somehow not brainwashed?
I never said I was the only person, but
That's what
feminism
you're
has brainwashed everyone. When I say everyone, you realize everyone includes me, right? I didn't say feminism brainwash
But you
everyone
seem beyond that now.
except
You seem
for
like
me.
you figured out
I
that
didn't
it's a
say
lie,
that.
right? You're. Would you say you figured out it's a lie?
A lot of people have figured out it's a lie.
Okay, so I'm one of those people, so you don't need to like go into your whole diatribe about it.
I didn't go to a diatribe again, right? Let's get back to how you started talking about how you should just be able to philander, right?
When did I ever say that?
When you
talking about?
When you made a comment a moment ago, what comment was that? Can someone rewind the tape? Because I don't listen to too much women babble. There was a comment made, huh?
Exactly. This is
Maybe you should start listening to the women babble so you don't seem so silly.
Yeah.
Oh no! I listen to my daughters all the time.
That I've never said. Like
Everything that my daughters say, I listen to and take in wholeheartedly.
Okay, well, expand your horizons.
And grown women, it's kind of too late for some of them. Notice I said some. Don't accuse me of saying all, because I know it's coming.
Like whatever. Believe what you want.
And Stanley, Stanley, don't make any gay jokes, buddy. All right, because you and I are doing good here. All right. The other day we jumped on one of her guys, Curious George, and it was nice. Let's not ruin it. Let's
Not my guy. That's not my guy.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead, Ava. Tell her. Okay, so you know what? Let's get to know Ava. Let's get to know Ava.
I love attention. Let's do it.
But I know, except it's not going to be this like fake. You're pretty and I'm simping. It's going to be like you're actually going to answer
never
real
experienced
questions.
that on the John Galt channel. I'll tell you that right now. I know that that's not the attention I'm about to get.
So let's talk about Ava. What happened, Crack? Why you why are you laughing at her comment?
I don't know.
That's not the attention I
mean,
get.
what's this position? What's this angle? Like, this is fucked up. Let's get to know Ava.
I'm the woman. I am below.
That's symbolically.
You are men,
He
you
is.
are above.
That's right. That's right. Nice move, Ava. I like that. Nice. See, there's my girl. Just subtle sarcasm. I love it.
Oh my god!
Right. Let's find out what Ava's about.
You
Right.
feel comfortable. You feel more comfortable talking to her this way, don't you?
No, she. I actually would like her to sit in the chair with a burqa on and a dress down to her ankles. This feels too westernized for me.
Does this help?
I'm liking the view.
You just look weird. Well, okay, Ava, go ahead and not do that. We're gonna give Stanley some love here too. Listen. So, Ava, what's your fight? Okay, what are you gonna do with yourself in the next 5 years, as far as possibly a family and a relationship? And what do you feel is your role in his role?
Okay, so in the next 5 years, well, I would say for the next few months, if not like 6 months, I want to work on myself and get over my attachment issues. And then after that, I will be in search for a long-term relationship, a long-term partner. And
You want a partner or a husband?
a husband.
Okay, and is everything intersex in your relationship, or do you have roles?
I think that it varies on the relation, like, I've only been in one relationship, and I did like, kind of going into more of the feminine roles, and he went into more of the masculine, like, oh, I'll pay for the date, and I'm like, he goes to work, and I clean up his room for
Let
him.
me stop you right there. You're toxic.
Why?
I'm messing with you. You that was a modern day woman joke. That was.
Okay, I was like, wait, what? How? I mean,
But that's how that's perceived in 2024, right? What you're saying, expecting a man to go into this masculine and you in a feminine, that's weird in 2024.
I don't think so. I think
And you're actually, then some may accuse you of sounding anti-woman. I'm just saying.
I guarantee you most women want that.
Do they?
I know a lot of women.
Let's ask Stanley, right? Because Stanley's one of those progressive guys. Stanley, do you think she said, I know a lot of women.
Well, I'm not really a progressive. I mean, there's some progressive points of view or things that I like, but I'm not so much. I don't think America is too complicated to be like governed by class. That's why I'm not a big fan of populism in general. But anyway, I'm off the topic. So what was your question?
The question was, she said that she thinks that, well, she said she knows a lot of women that likes men in their masculine and women in their feminine. Is that correct, Ava? Because I don't want to put words in your mouth. You should correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, but I think that I will leeway in that there are like I do have one friend who's more progressive, and she's like, yeah, I think stuff should be 50-50, but like I don't think that you're gonna find any women that are like, no, men shouldn't pay on the first date. No, I don't want a man that has a good career and maybe makes more money than me. I feel like pretty much every woman that would be the ideal.
Well, if the and yes, you're right, because if there has been anyone here that has dated a true feminist, they are as confused as a toddler crying over a bottle of Pamper and whether they want to play all at the same time. So you're correct.
Mm-hmm.
But so you want a man allegedly to be in his masculine, right? Do you know what that looks like? And do you know what that looks like to be in your feminine?
I mean, I'm still young and somewhat inexperienced, so I'm not super confident when I say this, but I think it looks like kind of the man is the protector, and the woman is the supporter, and
Kimmy, can you come back up and defend that?
Well,
Go
let
ahead,
me.
Ava.
At some
I
point
need Kimmy to come up and defend that.
before Kimmy comes up, I have a whole spiel about these gender roles, my opinion on it. So when y'all are done,
Okay.
let me go. Then
Okay.
Kimmy can go.
Okay, so let Ava go, and then we'll get the gay man's perspective, and then we will hear from Kimmy.
But wait, I thought we weren't doing that gay stuff.
I had to
thought you
take the
wanted.
shot back. Hold on, Stanley. I had to take the
Okay.
shot back because you took a shot at
Okay.
me. I had
I
to take
got you.
one back.
I got you.
confirm Stanley is very straight from our experience.
No. Listen. Stanley and I have been kind of battling for a little while, and then just kind of chilling. And listen, we make little comments, but I rock with Stanley. Stanley knows that I rock with Stanley.
Yeah, I rock with you, American man.
But go ahead, Ava, continue, and then we'll let Stanley in, and then we'll get Kimmy Cake's perspective on the comment that she made about roles changing based on someone getting sick.
Okay. Yeah, I think that the woman, she should kind of be like in the supporter role. And I actually flushed out my beliefs on this. I have it written down in the. So I think she should be kind of the encourager, the appreciator, and one that's kind of making sacrifices for the guy. Obviously, like maybe staying at home more, taking care of the household, of the kids more, or whatever. And then I think that the man should be more like in the provider and protector role. But also like I'd say that that's like the most exaggerated version of the dynamic. And then like if a man were to like be like, okay, I need to go back to school, then the woman, a good wife, would be willing to like step up and be like, okay, let me get a job for you so that I can temporarily support the family or whatever. Or I'm sure what Kimmy's gonna say is something like, if the man gets sick, then the roles will be reversed a little bit. And like that I think is expected. And yeah, I mean, I think there'll be varying degrees of how much people want to subscribe to that dynamic, but that's the like highest level of like masculine versus feminine dichotomy in a relationship.
Okay, well, I actually think that feminists and people who are anti-feminist and trad wives and all this. I think it's all bullshit. I think it's all overthinking it. If the first instinct you have when you go into a relationship is to overanalyze it, then that's the problem. Okay. When you get into a relationship, the most important thing is to be
to
yourself.
my mother, and to your mother too. The embodiment of the stories we tell ourselves about this country.
And now that
Our
Michelle's
story is
talking,
your story. It's my story.
Trump and his friends should thank
Majority of
God
Americans
that this woman
trying
does
to
not
build a
want to
better
do
life.
politics because she would
Look,
beat
Kamala
their
knows,
ass.
like we do,
I've already
regardless
listened
of
to the
where
first
you
half
come
of this
from, what
speech,
you
and
look
she is
like,
just
who you love,
incredible.
how you worship, or
It'll be a
what's in your bank
popularity
account.
contest, not because
We all
skills.
deserve the
But I
opportunity to
digress.
build a decent life.
No, it wouldn't be a
All of our
popularity contest.
contributions deserve
Michelle
to
Obama,
be
she's
accepted
like
and
about
valued,
8 times smarter than Trump and about 20 times a better speaker.
because
that would need to be
no
proven.
one has a monopoly.
And also, it would
what it
just
means
be
to be
a
an American.
You just have to listen
identity.
to her, Kimmy.
It would be identity. A lot of her winning would all be on identity.
Kamala has shown her allegiance to this
No,
nation,
I don't think so.
not by spewing anger and bitterness, but by living a life of service.
So are we
and
letting the men
always
speak, or are we going
pushing
to
the
continue
doors of
our convo?
opportunity
What's
open
happening?
to others. She
Portia
understands
said she
that
wants
most
to
of
hear
us
Mike
will never
Obama.
be afforded the grace of
Um,
failing forward.
That was nasty
Will
work,
Portia really
never
Portia.
means that
benefit from
Portia
the
wants to
affirmative
be
action of
inspired.
generational
That was
wealth.
nasty work, Portia. I'm just gonna say that.
If we bankrupt a business, or choke in a crisis, we don't get a second, third, or fourth chance. If things don't go our way, we don't have the luxury of whining or cheating others to get further ahead. No. We don't get to change the rules so we always win. If we see a mountain in front of us, we don't expect there to be an escalator waiting to take us to the top. No. We put our heads
Mom,
down.
Momo,
We
we
get
should
to
debate
work.
that. That's
In America,
gobbledygook.
we
Exegetical?
do something.
Really?
And throughout her entire life,
That's like
what
overthinking
we've
to the
seen
max.
from Kamala Harris. The steel of her spine, the steadiness of her upbringing, the honesty of her example, and yes, the joy of her laughter and her light. It couldn't be more obvious. Of the two major candidates in this race, only Kamala Harris truly understands the unseen labor and unwavering commitment that has always made America great. Now, unfortunately, we know what comes next. We know folks are going to do everything they can to distort her truth. My husband and I sadly know a little something about this. For years, Donald Trump did everything in his power to try to make people fear us. See, his limited, narrow view of the world made him feel threatened by the existence of two hardworking, highly educated, successful people who happen to be Black.
Yes, yes.
Wait. I want to know. Who's going to tell him that the job he's currently seeking might just be one of those Black jobs?
Yes! Yes!
Look,
I'm on my feet.
Are you turned on by the snapping mammy?
Damn damn right I am.
down
Silly.
on ugly, misogynistic, racist
I'm
lies
loving
as
it.
a substitute for real ideas and solutions that will actually make people's lives better. Look, because cutting our health care, taking away our freedom to control our bodies, the
Can we
freedom to
highlight
become a
Kimmy
mother
Cake's
through
comment?
IVF
Because
like I
finally
did,
a woman is saying it.
those things are not going to improve the health outcomes of our wives, mothers, and daughters. Shutting down the Department of Education, banning our books, none of that will prepare our kids for the future. Demonizing our children for being who they are and loving who they love. Look, that doesn't make anybody's life better. Instead, it only makes us small. And let me tell you this, going small is never the answer. Going small is the opposite of what we teach our kids. Going small is petty, it's unhealthy, and quite frankly, it's unpresidential.
Yes.
So, why would any of us accept this from anyone seeking our highest office? Why would we normalize that type of backward leadership? Doing so only demeans and cheapens our politics. It only serves to further discourage good, big-hearted people from wanting to get involved at all. America, our parents taught us better than that, and we deserve so much better than that. That's why we must do everything in our power to elect two of those good, big-hearted people. There is no other choice than Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. No other choice.
Yes, trope. Stanley is crying.
As we
No, what? I'm crying.
embrace
I'm
this
laughing.
renewed sense of hope, let us not forget the despair we have felt. Let us not forget what we are up against. Yes, Kamala and Tim are doing great now. We're loving it. They're packing arenas across the country. Folks are energized. We are feeling good. But remember, there are still so many people who are desperate for a different outcome, who are ready to question and criticize every move Kamala makes, who are eager to spread those lies, who don't want to vote for a woman, who will continue to prioritize building their wealth over ensuring that everyone has enough. So no matter how good we feel tonight or tomorrow or the next day, this is going to be an uphill battle. So folks, we cannot be our own worst enemies. No. See, because the minute something goes wrong, the minute a lie takes hold, folks, we cannot start in our hands. We cannot get a Goldilocks complex about whether everything is just right. And we cannot indulge our anxieties about whether this country will elect someone like Kamala instead of doing everything we can to get someone like Kamala elected. Kamala and Tim, they have lived amazing lives. And I am confident that they will lead with compassion, inclusion, and grace. But they are still only human. They are not perfect. And like all of us, they will make mistakes. But luckily, y'all, this is not just on them. No, this is up to us, all of us, to be the solution that we seek. It's up to all of us to be the antidote to the darkness and division. Look, I don't care how you identify politically.
whether you're Democrat, Republican, Independent, or none of the above, this is our time to stand up for what we know in our hearts is right. To stand up, not just for our basic freedoms, but for decency and humanity, for basic respect, dignity, and empathy, for the values at the very foundation
For real,
of this
Kimmy, it
democracy.
does feel like a
It's up
wayward
to
mega
us to
church.
remember what Kamala's mother told her. Don't just sit around and complain, do something. So if they lie about her, and they will, we've got to do something. If we see a bad poll, and we will, we got to put down that phone and do something. If we start feeling tired, if we start feeling that dread creeping back in, we got to pick ourselves up, throw water on our face, and what? We only have 2.5 months, y'all, to get this done. Only 11 weeks to make sure every single person we know is registered and has a voting plan. So we cannot afford for anyone America to sit on their hands and wait to be called. Don't complain if no one from the campaign has specifically reached out to you to ask you for your support. There is simply no time for that kind of foolishness. You know what you need to do.
Hey, Kimmy, is the Mammy vote all but sold up now?
Consider this to be
Is the Mammy vote all but sold up now?
Michelle Obama is asking you. No, I'm telling you
I'm not
to do
I'm not trolling,
something.
Kimmy. I'm inspired.
Oh my gosh. I just don't believe you.
Oh, believe me.
Because
do something. Do something. Yeah.
Stanley is trolling.
This election,
Yo, Stanley do be trolling. He think nobody
some
notices.
states, just a handful, listen to me, a handful of votes in every precinct could decide the winner. So we need to vote in numbers that erase any doubt. We need to overwhelm any effort to suppress us. Our fate is in our hands. In 77 days, we have the power to turn our country away from the fear, division, and smallness of the past.
They have to they have to chance do something because they're doing nothing.
To marry our hope with our action. We have the power to pay forward the love, sweat, and sacrifice of our mothers and fathers and all those who came before us. We did it before, y'all, and we sure can do it again. Let us work like our lives depend on it. And let us keep moving our country forward and go higher. Yes, always higher than we've ever gone before as we elect the next president and vice president of the United States, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Thank you all. God bless.
Weird. Weirdos.
Let me just say something, and then I don't know. Stanley, did you get to finish?
Before I go,
Yeah, I pretty much did. I just think that, people
job tonight.
shouldn't overthink. They should be themselves, and roles figure themselves out once you're in some sort of a committed
One more
relationship.
job.
I don't disagree with that to a degree, but I don't know if roles figure themselves out. I think there are just certain God-given
A
roles.
whole lot about
But let me say this: I don't believe the Michael Obama thing.
spent his life
That's why you
strengthening
never
our
hear me push
democracy.
it.
And let me tell you, as someone who lives with him,
I'm not
he
necessarily
wakes up
comfortable.
every day
I'm not necessarily
every day
comfortable calling her a
and thinks
man,
about what's best for this country.
Not the way she's
but to
looking
each their
tonight.
own.
Welcome
She looks pretty
America's
pretty
fourth president
un-Michael
and the
tonight.
love of my life, Barack
I think I see a woman.
Well, I don't know what a woman is, Stanley. I've been told.
A woman is Michelle Obama tonight.
Oh my God.
Here you go, guys.
This is cringe.
This is very cringe.
What, you don't like PDA?
We're all Indians today, man. We're all Indians today. We don't approve of this.
It's a man and a woman. What's wrong with this?
Yo, you see, this is why I rock with Stanley. I don't think people get it, bro. Stanley is great.
No, they did not kiss. I'm the judge. They did not kiss.
No, they can't. If they do that here, oh my God.
Yeah, we noticed they didn't kiss. What were you hoping they were gonna like stick tongues down each other's throat?
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
See,
Just a woman on a panel, man.
Ava feels all relaxed listening to like smart people talk. Love it.
Chicago.
Well, I forgot. Are they from? They're not really from Chicago, but they used to live in Chicago.
It is
Barry and Michelle.
and
I'm hella triggered.
I don't know about you, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
feeling
I'm
fired up.
Do you guys notice how feminized this is? They had to have her lead him.
Hey,
How is that feminized?
He's the keynote speaker. They always go last. They save the best for the last. You know this.
Is he the keynote?
You're reading too much into it.
Yes,
you're reading
he
way too
is.
much into it.
I am feeling
Well,
hopeful.
If he's the keynote, I'll give you that, Stanley.
He is the
It's
keynote
always
speaker.
been pretty good to kids with funny names who believe in a country where anything is possible. Because we have a chance
I see Ava pulled it out and started from scratch.
her entire life trying to give people the same chances America gave her. Someone who sees you and hears you and will get up every single day and fight for you. The next president,
No, you're talking to yourself.
Kamala Harris.
See, he pronounced her name right.
It's been 16 years since I had the honor of accepting this party's nomination for president. And I know that's hard to believe because I have not aged a bit. But it's true. And looking back, I can
No,
say
you're still talking to
without
yourself.
that my first big decision as your nominee turned out to be one of my best. And that was asking Joe Biden to serve by my side as vice president. Other than some common Irish blood, Joe and I come from different backgrounds, but we became brothers. And as we worked together for 8, sometimes pretty tough years,
Ava, just go out and come back in. It's not the end of the world. Just go out and come back in. They'll let you back in.
it was his empathy and his decency and his hard-earned resilience.
Perfect example why women need men. She's getting ready to destroy her life over a mic, but she can just go out and come back in.
Well, I'm glad. I know she's glad you were here.
And over the last 4 years, those are the values America has needed most.
You know what? I was going to make a comment, Stanley, but we said we weren't going down that road, so I'm not.
I'm sorry, I had to step away, but I'm back.
With the character to put politics aside and do what was right. At a time when our economy was reeling, we needed a leader with the determination to drive what would become the world's strongest recovery. 15 million jobs, higher wages, lower health care costs, At a time when the other party had turned into a cult of personality.
Testing.
We needed a leader who was steady.
Yeah, it works now.
And brought
Is it
people
better with the
together.
headphones?
And was selfless
kind of.
enough to do the rarest thing there is in politics, putting his own ambition aside for the sake of the country.
Should have done that 4 years ago.
History will remember Joe Biden as an
As a
outstanding president
retarded old man.
who defended democracy at a moment of great danger. And I am proud to call him my president, but I am even prouder to call him my friend.
Do you guys remember Obama well?
Now,
No.
You'll get cracked. Did you catch that?
now it is up to all of us.
He said my precedent.
Fight.
Listen, the only thing I've ever
And make no mistake, it will be
referred to a pretzel as is a woman. So I don't know why that would come up with him and a man. That's
over the last
odd.
few weeks for all the rallies and the memes.
The memes.
This will still be a tight race in a closely divided country.
I hate
A country where too many Americans are still struggling. Where a lot of Americans don't believe government can help. And as we gather here tonight, the people who will decide this election are asking a very simple question.
Will you please
Who
tell
will
me?
fight for me? Who's thinking about my future, about my children's future, about our future together? One thing is for certain, Donald Trump is not losing sleep over that question. Here's a 78-year-old billionaire who has not stopped whining
Is
about
Obama
his
not also a billionaire?
since he rode down his golden escalator.
It's funny.
9 years
Trump's a
ago.
billionaire now,
It has
but
been a constant stream
weren't they
of
saying he was broke?
Whining.
That's actually been getting worse now that he's afraid of losing the
I
country.
just don't know why they can't talk about policy. Why is there to be like a
Why not? Why
There's
not?
the
Just
childish
I
nicknames,
dragged the shit out of Trump.
crazy conspiracy theories,
you, Stanley? You're not running for public office.
this weird obsession.
Neither
with
are you.
crowd sizes.
But I'm watching. I'm watching a professional take down Donald Trump, and I'm loving it.
What does that have to do with policy? What they're going to do for our country?
It has absolutely nothing to do with policy and everything. Obama is trolling Trump. He is trolling Trump.
No.
The neighbor who keeps
he's
running his leaf blower.
Let me tell you what it is.
Donald
Kimmy.
Trump said, I'm sorry, Barack Obama says, screw policy.
Now,
Let me tell you what it is, Kimmy.
that's exhausting.
Stanley is the ideal voter.
From a
I
president,
don't have to offer you anything because
just
I'm going to tell
we
you
know.
right now, I might cheat and vote
the
twice.
truth is, Donald
I
Trump
believe it.
sees power as nothing
But
more
Stanley is the ideal voter. We don't have
He
to
wants the
offer
middle
you
class to
anything.
pay the price for another huge tax cut.
We can just scream.
And his
We can
Donald
just
Trump's
scream.
ideal voter.
he killed
We can
I'm
just
a cheat.
scream racism. We can just scream racism, and we can tell you Orange Man bad.
I'm gonna be Donald Trump's worst nightmare. I'm gonna vote twice.
He thought
You're going to have grandchildren one day,
solve the
Stanley. Like,
problem.
for real. This is not
would
funny.
hurt his campaign.
You know, like,
And I'm gonna tell him tonight how I dragged Donald Trump.
Do not
you
boo.
can drag him.
Vote.
You're not running for public office. The people who are should have.
Wait, are you being defensive?
I'm just
Uh,
being honest.
no.
Doesn't seem to care if more
There
You're
should be
just
an
not
agenda.
you're just not digging my humor tonight, are you?
his life.
No, it's not that. I just think that he
And most
and
of
all the
Donald
other
Trump
speakers
wants
should
us
have
to
an
think
agenda.
that
Their
this
agenda should not be
country
to
is hopelessly
resist
divided.
the opponent.
between
Well,
us and them.
I tell you right now, I think he's doing a great
Real
job.
Americans
He should
who, of
drag
course,
Trump some more.
support
I
him,
hope he's not done.
and the outsiders who don't.
This
And he
is like
wants you
the
to
Roman
think that you'll
Coliseum.
be richer and safer if you will just give him
Timmy, they
the
don't
power
want
to put those
agenda.
other people back in their place.
How people
Stanley's telling you I don't want
It is one
agenda.
of the oldest tricks in politics.
I
From
mean,
a guy
like,
who has, let's face it, gotten pretty stale.
it's crazy.
We do not need 4 more years of bluster and bumbling.
I can watch a rap battle.
Bluster and bumbling.
We've seen that movie before, and we all know
Yeah,
the secret
Stanley is a
worse.
fool.
Yeah.
America's ready for a new chapter. America's
Stanley,
ready for
Larry
a
W.
better
said you're a
story.
good house Negro.
We are ready for a President Kamala Harris.
Oh my God.
Oh,
I
look
hate
at
those
you.
words.
Oh, look at you using all those slurs. Kimmy.
And Kamala
It's not me.
Harris is
Eric said
ready
it
for
in
the
the
comments.
How about stick to policy?
I'm not running
This
for
is a
office.
person who has spent her
Well,
life
neither is Barack Obama, if
Look at
you
my
didn't know.
and a champion.
So then why is he there?
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice small hat. Nice
Because
small
he
hat,
has some
Ava.
he has some
Oh,
trolling to
perfect,
do.
Ava. Perfect, Ava. Yes, Ava. Praise Yahweh.
People are going through.
So
She's
she
not the
has a
neighbor
small
running
hat
leaf
and a
blower. She's the neighbor
burqa.
rushing
Whose
over to
side are
help when
you
need
on?
a hand.
She's a double agent.
Kamala stood for children who have been
Apparently.
sexual
She's
No,
both
and
sides.
tattoos. No, and tattoos. She's all inclusive, guys. Come on now. She's all inclusive.
Ava is every woman.
colleges, securing billions of dollars.
Ava the J.
Oh, that is funny. Good job, Tropes. That is funny.
To make sure homeowners got a fair settlement. Didn't matter that I was a Democrat. Didn't matter that she had knocked on doors for my campaign in Iowa. She was going to fight to get as much relief as possible for the families who deserved it. As vice president, she helped take on the drug companies to cap the cost of insulin, lower the cost of health care, give families with kids a tax cut. And she is running for president with real plans to lower costs even more and protect Medicare and Medicaid and sign a law to guarantee every woman's right to make her own health care decisions.
Woo, I like
You need
that.
money. You need money. Make them make something for that.
You notice both Michelle and Barack have long, skinny fingers?
In other words, Kamala Harris
Witches.
won't be focused on her problems. She'll be focused on yours. As president, she won't just cater to her own supporters and punish those who refuse to kiss the ring or bend the knee. She'll work on behalf of every American. That's who Kamala is. And in the White House, she will have an outstanding partner in Governor Tim Walz.
Governor.
Let me tell you
question. How come Barack, with his big old mansion on Martha's Vineyard,
let me tell you something.
didn't take those migrants in when they showed up on the island?
What?
Tim is the kind
That
of
was
person
such
who
a funny
should be in
troll.
politics.
He has such a.
Yep.
He
Born in a small town,
have you seen
Yo.
the
served
in that
his
state?
country, taught kids,
He could have
coached
taken at least
football,
10
took
families.
care of his neighbors.
Why would he
If
do
you
that?
guys, if you guys saw what they did on the island,
And he knows what's important.
dude, it was the greatest
Tell
virtue
those
signaling
flannel
act
shirts he wears
ever
don't come
known
from
to
some political concern.
mankind.
They come from his
They were like,
closet.
oh, thank you for
You
visiting.
mean greater virtue signaling than sending
Yeah,
illegal
yo,
immigrants to
yo,
Martha's Vineyard?
yo,
I thought
they
that was
fed
virtue
them.
signaling.
Yo, they fed them in a line, said, "You're so great, we like you,
We will
but
give you
don't stop.
Oakland.
Just get your
We'll
plates and keep going."
pray for you. And
Yeah,
they
no,
waved
what's wrong with
goodbye.
that?
Together, Kamala.
Because they
and
waved
Tim
goodbye to them as they got back on the bus.
I mean, it's very. I mean, aren't you supposed to take strangers in and
that says
feed them?
No, that's the point,
That's
family. They didn't take them
very,
in.
very biblical.
all
They
of
didn't
us
take
Very
them.
New Testament.
inalienable rights.
They thanked them for stopping by.
Everyone deserves a chance. That
I think that was.
even when
I
we
think
don't
that was.
agree
Did they
with
give
each
them
other,
like doggy bags
we
or
can
to
find
go
a way
bags, sandwiches to eat on the road? I hope they
I
did.
do have to
That's
say this,
Kamala's
right?
vision.
Because I was looking at this yesterday,
Tim's
the
vision.
ties.
That's the
That's a
Democratic
pretty nice
Party's
tie this
vision.
guy has on.
And our job over the next
It's a nice
11
color.
weeks
It's not
is
too
to
it's not
convince
too
as
deep, not
many
too
people
light.
as
I don't know. It's a
possible
nice tie.
to vote for
He's
that
rich. He can afford good clothes.
vision. Now, it won't be easy.
Stanley, can't you just say yes it is or no it isn't? God damn it. Like
It's a nice tie. I bet it's expensive.
They will tell you that
And that actually is
government
nice.
is inherently corrupt, that sacrifice and generosity are for suckers.
The suit is nice too, though. I'll give him that.
Since the game is
The
rigged,
suit
it's
is
okay
nice.
to take what you want and just look after your own. That's the easy path.
Definitely better dressed than Donald Trump.
We have a different task. Our job is to convince
Donald doesn't
people
use
that
dress. His wife
democracy can actually deliver.
She has impeccable taste. I
And-
wish
and in
Mrs.
doing that,
Trump
we
would
can't
dress
just
Donald.
point to what we've already accomplished.
I can't argue with
We can't
that.
just rely on the ideas of the past. We
But he
need to
just wants
chart
to make money and be a
a new
businessman.
way forward
He's not in it for the
to
fashion.
meet the challenges
Well,
of
I
today.
think he's going to get a
And
chance
Kamala
after
understands
November to
this.
do just that.
She knows,
He'll-
for example,
he'll
that
need
if we
the
want
money
make
to
it
stay out
easier
of
for more
jail.
young people to buy a home, we need to build more units and clear away some of the outdated laws and regulations that made it harder to build homes for working people in this country. That is a priority, and she's put out a bold new plan to do just that. On healthcare, we should all be proud of the enormous
Stanley, you need to
progress
look at these
that we've
comments.
made through the Affordable Care Act, providing millions of people access to affordable coverage, protecting millions more from unscrupulous insurance practices. I noticed, by the way, that since it's become popular, they don't call it Obamacare no more.
no one wants to give him a compliment, but everyone's just like, yeah, that suit and tie is pretty nice. I can't lie.
Kamala knows we can't stop there, which is why she'll keep working to limit out-of-pocket costs. Kamala
He's such a
knows
sweet
that
talker.
we want to help people get ahead.
Yeah, I give him that. He's very charming in that way.
And that's all.
Within reach of more Americans.
You know, he
But
bombed
she also
the
knows
Middle East so much that he ran out of
college shouldn't be the only ticket to the middle class.
Well, yes, he did.
We need to follow the lead of
Do
governors
you want to
like
know
Tim
why I'm not
Walz.
going to hold that against him?
Got the skills and the drive.
Because
We need a degree to work for
to
state
be
government.
president, you have to bomb the
And in
Middle
this
East.
new economy,
I don't know if you guys remember when Trump bombed Soleimani and did one or two other bombs,
about the
how the
millions
media
of
was
people
like, now he's an
all across this
American
country
president.
who wake
Like,
up every
yeah,
single day
like
to do the
that's a
essential,
standard.
often
Yeah,
thankless work.
definitely.
Yeah, but it's
To
that's
care
one thing, but
for
it's
our
a whole other
sick,
thing to
to
run
clean our streets,
out.
to deliver our packages. We need a president who will
I mean,
stand
I-
up for their
I
rights,
just like what he did with
better
Gaddafi.
wages, and
That's
working
caused major
conditions.
problems in Libya.
And Kamala will be
They're-
that
They,
president.
they still haven't recovered.
You know, Kimmy, like when that what was that? What the president of France at that time? He went on every
Macron.
news channel. No, it's before Macron. I forgot what his name is. Oh, I forget his name. But it had Blair too. Like
Yes, he
Blair
did.
and that dude, like they were
Oh, yeah.
egging Obama to get in there.
Harris
It
Walz
was like, man, this is such a trap.
can help us.
So what people
move
don't
past
realize
some
is that
of
they
the
destroy these
tired, old
places.
debates.
They lower their
That
currency,
keep
and then they can
stifling
buy up all the
progress.
resources
Yep.
for little to nothing.
Because at their core, Kamala and Tim
Yep.
understand that when
Unfortunately.
everybody gets a fair shot,
That's why
They're
when
all
people
better
talk
off.
about how they left
they
Afghanistan
understand that
and they
when
left all
every
the
child
tanks,
gets a
I'm
good
thinking,
education,
boy, you people don't
the whole
understand
economy gets
tomorrow's
stronger.
war, don't you? Like,
When
that's all
women
that
are
is.
paid
They
the
left
same
all
as
that
men for
there
doing
to
the
have
same job,
a terrorist for
all is
tomorrow.
benefit.
I mean, people in
Yeah,
the
I
comments-
agree.
screw more and more,
It's
but
part
they
of
don't.
it's part of that giving attitude. Everybody has a little bit
Not
of
tearing
something.
kids away from their parents.
People
Just like
people
we
say
can keep
screw
our
more and more,
streets
but
safe
once he was
while
gone,
also building
all these
trust
rebel groups started
between
to
law
enslave
enforcement
their
and the
own
communities they
African
serve
people and
and
starve
eliminating
children
bias
to death. Like
will make it
that didn't happen
better
while
for everybody.
Gaddafi was there. It just didn't happen. Now those people are like
Donald Trump
terrible.
and his well-heeled donors, they don't see the world that way. For them, one group's gains is necessarily another group's loss. For them, freedom means that the powerful can do pretty much what they please, whether it's fire workers trying to organize a union or put poison in our rivers or avoid paying
just get
taxes
booed?
like everybody else has to do.
Did he just get booed?
We have a broader idea.
No, they would never bore
You know
Obama.
better
Come
than
on
that.
now.
What is he talking about?
Provide for your family if you're willing to work hard. The freedom to breathe clean air and drink clean water and send your kids to
Yes,
school
Roscoe, it was Tony
without
Blair.
worrying if they'll
It was
come
Tony
home.
Blair.
We believe that true freedom gives each of us the right to make decisions about our own life, how we worship, what our family looks like, how many kids we have, who we marry. And we believe that freedom requires us to recognize that other people have the freedom to make choices that are different than ours. That's okay.
I hope y'all noticed that. It's real funny. Bless you. Bless you again.
That's the America Kamala Harris and Tim
Yeah, I
Walz
got to be on a job site by 6 in the morning. That means I got to leave my house at 5:20.
Go get some
includes
sleep.
everyone.
Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, old
That's
man.
the only way this American experiment works.
You don't want to be at work feeling tired. That's like the
Despite what
worst
our
thing.
politics might suggest.
It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle by now, Kibby. It's a lifestyle.
Democracy isn't just a bunch of abstract principles and dusty laws in some book somewhere. It's the values we live by. It's the way we treat each other, including those who don't look like us, or pray like us, or see the world exactly like we do. That sense of mutual respect
seeks for
has
Obama.
to be part of our message. Our politics have become so polarized these days that all of us across the political spectrum seem so quick to assume the worst in others, unless they agree with us on every single issue. We start thinking that the only way to win is to scold and shame
That's a
and
fact.
yell the other side.
That's a fact, Roscoe.
And after a while, regular folks just tune out. Or they don't bother to vote.
Yep, absolutely.
Now that approach may work for the politicians who just want attention and thrive on division. But it won't work for us.
Is he talking about Trump?
To make progress on the things we care about. The things that really
Sure, he
affect
talk about
people's
policies.
lives. We need to remember that we've all got our blind spots and contradictions and prejudices. And that if we want to win over those who aren't yet ready to support our candidates, we need to listen to their concerns and maybe learn something in the process. After all, if a parent or grandparent occasionally says something that makes us cringe, we don't automatically assume they're bad people. We recognize that the world is moving fast, that they need time and maybe a little encouragement to catch up. Our fellow citizens deserve the same grace we hope they'll extend to us. That's how we can build a true Democratic majority, one that can get things done. And by the way, that does not just matter to the people in this country. The rest of the world is watching to see if we can actually pull this off. No nation, no society has ever tried to build a democracy as big and as diverse as ours before. One that includes people that over decades have come from every corner of the globe. One where our allegiances and our community are defined not by race or blood, but by a common creed. And that's why when we uphold our values, the world's a little brighter. When we don't, the world's a little dimmer. And dictators and autocrats feel emboldened. And over time, we become less safe. We shouldn't be the world's policemen, and we can't eradicate every cruelty and injustice in the world. But America can be and must be a force for good. Discouraging conflict, fighting disease, promoting human rights, protecting the planet from climate change, defending freedom, brokering peace. That's what Kamala Harris believes, and so do most Americans. I know these ideas can feel pretty naive right now. We live in a time of such confusion and rancor, with a culture that puts a premium on things that don't last. Money, fame, status, likes. We chase the approval of strangers on our phones. We build all manner of walls and fences around ourselves, and then we wonder why we feel so alone. We don't trust each other as much because we don't take the time to know each other. And in that space between us, politicians and algorithms teach us to caricature each other, control each other, and fear each other. But here's the good news, Chicago. All across America, in big cities and small towns, away from all the noise, the ties that bind us together are still there. We still coach Little League and look out for our elderly neighbors. We still feed the hungry in churches and mosques and synagogues and temples. We share the same pride when our Olympic athletes compete for the gold. Because the vast majority of us do not want to live in a country that's bitter and divided. We want something better. We want to be better. And the joy and the excitement that we're seeing around this campaign tells us we're not alone. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about these past few months because, as Michelle mentioned, this summer we lost her mom, Ms. Marion Robinson. And I don't know that anybody has ever loved their mother-in-law any more than I love mine. Mostly it's because she was funny and wise and the least pretentious person I knew. That, and she always defended me with Michelle when I messed up. I'd hide behind her. But I also think one of the reasons Mary and I became so close was she reminded me of my grandmother.
Why are we talking about his
who
mother?
helped raise me as a
What's
child.
going on here?
And on the surface, the two of them did not have a lot in common. One was a black woman from right here, south side of Chicago, right down the way. Went to Englewood High School. The other was a little old white lady born in a tiny town called Peru, Kansas. Now, I know there aren't that many people from Peru. And yet they shared a basic outlook on life. They were strong, smart, resourceful women, full of common sense, who, regardless of the barriers they encountered, and women growing up in the 40s and 50s and 60s, they encountered barriers. They still went about their business without fuss or complaint and provided an unshakable foundation of love for their children and their grandchildren. In that sense, they both represented an entire generation of working people who, through war and depression, discrimination and limited opportunity, helped build this country. A lot of them toiled every day at jobs that were often too small for them and didn't pay a lot. They willingly went without just to keep a roof over their families' heads, just to give their children something better. But they knew what was true. They knew what mattered. Things like honesty and integrity, kindness and hard work. They weren't impressed with braggarts or bullies. They didn't think putting other people down lifted you up or made you strong. They didn't spend a lot of time obsessing about what they didn't have. Instead, they appreciated what they did. They found pleasure in simple things. A card game with friends, a good meal, and laughter around the kitchen table. Helping others. And most of all, seeing their children do things and go places that they would have never imagined for themselves. Whether you are a Democrat or a Republican or somewhere in between, we have all had people like that in our lives. People like Kamala's parents, who crossed oceans because they believed in the promise of America. People like Tim's parents, who taught him about the importance of service. Good, hard-working people who weren't famous or powerful, but who managed in countless ways to lead this country just a little bit better than they found it. As much as any policy or program, I believe that's what we yearn for. A return to an America where we work together and look out for each other. A restoration of what Lincoln called, on the eve of Civil War, our bonds of affection. An America that taps what he called the better angels of our nature. That is what this election is about. And I believe that's why if we each do our part over the next 77 days, if we knock on doors, if we make phone calls, if we talk to our friends, if we listen to our neighbors, if we work like we've never worked before, if we hold firm to our convictions, we will elect Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States and Tim Walz as the next vice president of the United States. We will elect leaders up and down the ballot who will fight for the hopeful, forward-looking America we all believe in. And together, we too will build a country that is more secure and more just, more equal, and more free. So let's get to work. God bless you. And God bless the United States of America.
Damn, I was hoping he was gonna drop the mic.
Oh my God, man.
You have to talk about his mother-in-law and grandmother. How about
Hey, Stanley, can you tell us what you got from that besides an erection?
You know what? I got a couple new zingers to use on people who like Trump.
Okay.
That's all I got on it. I appreciated the
Glad you did
trolling.
on it.
Wow.
I appreciated the trolling. I really, the rest of it was just kind of, standard stuff. But
Oh boy.
Oh, here we go. Tough guy. What's up?
Nigga, that was some bullshit.
Tell us.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah,
what the
it
fuck?
was-
Why they had this good dressed nigga up here bullshitting up here for about 30 minutes talking that bullshit? Somebody
Because
need to beat the fuck out of Obama.
Because you weren't available.
Shut up, nigga. Nigga Stanley been stupid than the motherfucker. I wouldn't be up there, nigga, anyway. I'm fucking with Donald Trump,
Holy
nigga.
shit. They got a Greek Orthodox guy. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This is ridiculous, man.
This is
And
awesome.
all of us can tell that the
Oh,
tyranny
man.
of
Let's hear it.
And
Let's hear it.
my man is wearing a
finally
double-breasted
met its
suit, a
match.
coat, jacket. Love it.
The candidacy of
Yeah,
Kamala
that reminds you
Harris
of your Navy
has
days, don't it?
ignited an era of
It kind
joy
of does.
across America. Tonight, we thank you that even in the darkest of our pessimistic nights,
Yes, Kimmy,
love
correct.
has not
That is
failed
the
us,
pastor of the mega
and
church.
hope has stood its ground. We who gather
Well,
do
Kimmy,
so
you got
with
something against
audacity
churches?
to believe
No, I mean, I just don't think
that
a
there will
convention,
be
a political
compassion
convention should be a
in
church, but
America.
here we are.
Well, I mean,
So
a
God,
convocation, I mean, that's kind of
deliver
standard
us
practice.
from racism. Deliver us from sexism. Deliver us from evil. And keep us forever in the path we pray. Amen.
Oh, amen. Lordy, Lordy.
Now
Praise
that was the line of the night. Deliver us from racism. I love
It
it.
is now time to pray to
Deliver
the
us
Lord.
from racism.
Let us
This
pray to
nigga
the
sound
Lord,
like an old Baptist.
eternal
He's
and
AME.
ever-living God, source of goodness and grace. We come before you, seeking your heavenly benediction upon this democratic national convention. Grant unto the nominee
Dude,
for
this is
president
weird.
of
What
this
is
United
going
Man, I
States,
feel
on?
like there's some
Vice
sort of black
President
magic
Kamala
ritual
Harris
in disguise.
and her running mate,
Man,
Governor
I had no
Tim
idea you
Walz,
guys were so
to pursue
anti-religious.
the highest.
Now, Stanley, that is not the truth.
They trying to bring God into it.
Man,
Nobody
you
even
guys
talking about
are
God.
just like dragging on these
And
men
they
of
doing
God.
faggot ass shit in the Olympics.
I'm disappointed.
It's like an octopus with tentacles. They're just trying to grab onto
Man,
anything
you guys,
but
what are you,
they can
atheists?
hold on to.
I thought we separated church and state.
They ran this whole thing. They ran
This
whole thing
isn't
like a Sunday service.
this isn't a government like function, man.
And then I bet they're going to bring out the total opposite after this, like drag story time or something.
Kimmy Crickets.
That guy. Listen. He gonna rip off that robe and go right into the LGBT community stuff.
Well, he was wearing a veil.
That niggas is weird, man. Why they doing this, man? Why they doing it?
Because it's all about pandering to black people. White people don't care about that stuff. That's the niggas. All that is
You
for
know
niggas.
what? The head nigga in charge just gave a rousing speech.
I don't think I disagree with American Man. I feel like he know what he's saying.
What's going on, y'all? What's up?
Barack Obama, the head nigga.
Did you guys just watch this speech?
Yep.
This
It was
nigga's
awesome. Who's with me that it was awesome?
Nah, it was bullshit.
Obama fell off,
bro.
Man, talk about signaling and messaging, man. Talk about 100% signaling and messaging. I want to go over the Michelle Obama alley-oop before the damn speech, but me and Jay gonna do that tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, so
Yeah, I don't think Michelle and Barack is still together, to be honest with you.
I got that vibe too, you know. It was just like two homies. It was like
weird,
two,
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird.
yeah, I don't know how.
I mean, I just can't believe y'all. I mean, they raised kids in a 2-parent household. They were married. Man, black people just can't do nothing right with y'all.
Why does what they do at home gotta be a reflection?
No. Black people can get divorces after they raise 2 kids, bro.
Well, that's not my point. My point is they were married.
That's my point.
Why you make
My
this about
point
black
is
people?
that
We're
they're
talking about
not.
I mean, you tease single moms, deadbeat dads, married couples. Apparently, you guys are just if they are black, they just can't do nothing right
Samuel
here.
L. Green Sr. and His Eminence Archbishop Alpidophoros of the Greek Orthodox Archdiocese of America.
He's back?
Portia's replaying it.
Oh, okay.
God of our weary years, God of our silent tears, thou who has brought us thus far along the way, you are the one who brews over the days of our lives, and without you, we would be nothing. So we lift our hopes and hearts to thee, and we pause tonight to say thank you.
It's just
Thank
deja
you for
vu,
loving
Stanley.
us.
Don't worry
Thank
about
you
it.
for not
It
giving up
happens.
on us. Thank you for giving
Somebody
this
called an
nation
encore.
the benefits of your mercy. Because all of us can feel that something
We
enthusiastic
need an
is
extra helping of
rising
God.
in the soul of America. And all of us can tell that the tyranny of resentment has finally met its match. The candidacy of Kamala Harris has ignited an era of joy
Oh my
across
God!
America. Tonight,
Do you realize
you
that in the era of suffering, they're trying to offer you the era of joy?
love has not failed us, and
Yep.
hope has stood
We live
its
on
ground.
opposite day, bro.
Hey, how much y'all think they paid this pastor?
Do
The
so with
borders
audacity,
overrun.
All they had to do was
believe
just buy him a new suit.
that there will be compassion in America.
Obama in
He
his
got at
speech,
least 100
Obama
racks
in his,
though.
Us from
At least.
Obama
racism,
in his speech said that
deliver us
they wanted safer borders.
from sexism, deliver us from
He said
evil,
that.
and keep
Yes,
us forever.
yes, John Galt, the era of joy.
We pray. Amen.
We pray, ooh, child.
Yeah, they paid the shit out that nigga.
Now listen, I started praying for our country tonight. I'm not against it, but it's just so many
Let us
different
pray to the
things
Lord.
happening at this convention. Abortions are being given out.
And ever living
Man,
God,
it's a lot going on.
source of goodness
a lot
It's
going
a big
grace.
distraction. It's a big
We come
distraction.
before you,
Yeah, don't.
seeking your
God
heavenly
is a big
benediction
distraction.
upon this
Interesting.
Yeah, don't.
democratic
Even.
national
Even.
Never
convention.
mind that you can eat. Listen, never
Now,
mind. This
because
is
And to
they're
the
giving out
nominee for
abortions and have
president
the
of these
pass in the same
United
place.
States,
yo. This is
Vice
global
President
economic
Kamala
forum
Harris,
stuff.
and
Never
her
mind
running
that you
mate,
can't eat. Just be
Governor
happy.
Tim Walz,
You'll like it.
to
The
pursue
era
the
of
highest
joy.
Yeah, the
offices in the land
You'll own nothing
with
and love
love,
it.
WBF.
This
with
is it
hope,
right here.
and with
Just
faith
be
in
happy,
our
people.
nation.
Right
The
in our
only food
faces.
you're going to
Grant
get today is
to
a
the
communion
delegates
wafer.
to engage with their fellow citizens in a spirit
Now
of
that's
joy
funny
and
as hell.
unity,
That's funny.
Let me answer
always
John's
seeking the
comment.
best
Obama
for
spoke
our
yes.
country.
He spoke about his mother-in-law, his
We
grandmother bullying
also ask
neighbors and
special
playing cards.
blessings upon President Joseph Biden,
Obama should have dropped
First
the
Lady
mic.
Jill Biden, and their family. For
Obama's
he
lame.
has given a lifetime of service and of
John
sacrifice
can't
to the
believe they are
American
praying. They
people,
prayed at the Republican
and has
convention.
stood
Y'all
with
didn't complain
nobility
Obama
then.
introduced
and
faggot
integrity
maggot shit.
upon the international stage to lead in the
I
best
think Obama should
traditions
have led the
of the
prayer.
United States.
John must be out on a late night
Finally,
mission or something,
we
man.
ask
What he
that
got
you
going
No,
on?
John
protect
watched
and
the whole
defend
thing. He just wants to pretend
the
he didn't
armed
watch it.
forces
They
to
say
protect
Michelle
and
Obama
defend
trans
us,
woman.
so that in peace and
Yeah.
security
John was texting
we
Stanley in
may
the
offer to
background.
you,
Do you see
the
our
one
guy?
true God, the praise that is in your
I
due.
think she might be
Amen.
I'm still thinking of that smooth, muscular-looking Michelle Obama. Man, she keeps herself in shape.
Michelle Obama is a
She
man.
is. She is.
Yo, Stanley is
She
out of
is
this
toned.
world.
She is toned. I bet she uses cocoa butter every night.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
guys. She better. Well,
Yo, Stanley's out of this world.
Helen
I
Hayes.
thought he was gonna troll us more. He was just gonna mention Ava or something at the end of that sentence. My God, man. Come on, Stanley.
Helen Haynes says, should have dropped the mic before his speech and left it on the floor.
Yep.
Hello, Black. Oh, okay. This is what he.
I'm proud to be black tonight.
Silly.
That's some bullshit. That's really some bullshit, man. I feel bad for us as black people, man.
Yo, I think
All right,
Stanley's
we really
trying
need
to.
to get our shit together.
Yo, I think Stanley's trying to joke away his disappointment for the Democrat Party.
I can see that. But wait, Tough Guy, why do you
Yeah,
feel that way?
I'm disappointed. All right.
Because it's just like all the stereotypes and everything that they say about us, it just seems like it's true.
Including
They making
you.
they making
Including you. You
they
showed
making
up late.
nigga, shut your big head ass up, nigga. I ain't talking to you right now. Oh, elbow head ass nigga. Anyway,
That was funny though. That was funny.
but
Yeah, you felt like all the stereotypes was reinforced today. I got you.
Yo, and yesterday, first of all, I don't understand, right? You got a whole bunch of blackity black up there speaking to a full white audience. What is going on?
Yo,
There goes color blindness.
Going on. Menstrual pandering. What do you want to call it? Shit.
Yeah, well, he was a
all of the above, man.
Michelle Obama as a wingspan.
Is blacks and could give you all different types of words to describe what the hell is going on, but I can't. Sorry.
Man, tell you what, I hope my son watched it.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Yeah, Stanley. Listen. Stanley's son is voting for Trump.
Right now.
You know what? I actually don't care as long as he votes.
Well, good. That's very American.
Hold on. This is actually a good question right here. Hold on. Stanley,
I don't know.
Do you know where your son's politics lie? Like, you
No.
ever?
I don't know what they trying to do, but whatever they trying to do, you know it's some bullshit, nigga.
You know what? My son is free to choose.
No, but I'm just asking. Like, have y'all?
That's
No,
gay, man.
you know what? The only thing I taught my son is to make good decisions. I'm not going to go, hey, you got to vote for anybody. Vote for who
Okay,
you want to vote for.
So
So
do you
Stanley,
know?
is butt fucking a good? Is
he
that a
is?
good? Is that a
No,
good
we're
decision?
talking
Butt
about
fucking is that a
Wait,
good
hold on.
decision?
tough
Where
guy.
does
We're
butt
talking about
fucking come?
voting.
What are you talking about, tough guy? What,
You
get your
said you.
head out of get your head out the gutter.
No, I'm just saying. You said that you taught him. I'm just saying. Make
I
sure.
taught him to make good decisions. I'm not going to tell him who to vote for. Now, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
That's actually a really good thing, man. I'm glad you did that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of, he's a smart kid.
But have you? I'm just curious, Stanley. I'm
And
just asking.
I'm not going to even ask him who he voted for. I just want him to vote.
Well, all right, cool. Let's keep it like that. Let's keep it as like a thought experiment, real quick. Let's just say, have you ever just had the conversation about politics with your kid?
No. Other than
Oh.
so and so's an idiot or so and so's not, but he's not really that much into politics.
Yeah, that's expectable for his age. For his age, that's expectable. I just wanted to know, whether or not you had the conversation. Appreciate the answer.
Man, all I know is this: we in trouble, man.
Yeah.
If that bitch get elected, we in trouble. If Donald Trump get elected, we don't know what really is up his sleeve either.
Yeah, I agree with you, tough guy. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust anybody, bro. For real. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. All I know is who got more ties to being a political actor.
What that nigga Cat Williams say? Can we take a break? We want to be single for. We don't want no president, nigga. We just want to be single for.
That's a prediction I made yesterday with GetCrack. Like, I could see a future in which people just don't want to participate in this election nonsense anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, in reality, most people don't. I mean, in Baltimore, I think
You're not lying.
7%, 8% of people vote.
Elections are becoming more and more.
No, it's way more than 7 or 8%. Nationally.
Yeah, but if it is, it's only a few percentages more.
No, it's usually better than 50%.
And when I mentioned to Stanley yesterday,
I'm just speaking off the cusp.
I pressed the
I
button.
can look this up.
when I mentioned to Stanley
Baltimore.
yesterday about becoming a neutral country, he shut me down.
Well, a neutral country. I mean, Switzerland's neutral. They have their government.
I didn't say not having a government, but we just don't gotta really have these elections no more. I feel like no one's gonna do this anymore, Stanley. Watch it.
Well, I mean, you've got a couch. I bet it's comfy.
Well, I also think, right, like how long, here's the thing, how long can you play the lesser of two evils thing?
Yeah.
And right. And I think
Well, for 250 years, actually.
Nah, but I think it's become more.
The only president we ever had that was like a unanimous choice was Washington.
All right,
No, I get it, right? But the problem is
Carter was the best president.
21%. I was off.
Carter was
My
our
bad.
best president ever.
He's probably the smartest president.
Here's the problem I think a lot of people are having. You told us to vote out Donald Trump, and we did, and it's looking shitty. And
Well, wait, who is
suffering.
we? Who is we?
Just the collective, the American collective. Just look at it that way.
Hey,
Right.
I was wondering,
Yeah.
wait a minute, how the fuck Stanley become the motherfucking bully? This
And you
nigga
can't.
was This nigga was a nerd when he first came on. Now he be bullying everybody,
Oh, I
cussing
told
people
y'all
out.
Stanley is cool, but when y'all get him started, that's when he goes.
He started drinking.
No,
His ass was drunk the other night.
Dude,
no, you guys,
I'm
excuse me, I'm
surprised he
sure
came
not
on
drunk
here.
now.
no,
Wait, I
you
want to
guys.
hear
Smoking
American
weed,
Man.
nigga?
What, American Man, what were you saying?
Well,
You smoking
okay.
weed, huh?
So
No,
you
He ain't
guys,
answering. He
caught a
smoked weed.
cold.
you guys missed what Samuel said the other night about Stanley, and I've actually been thinking about that, and Samuel was right. Stanley thought he was protecting his son from the world. His son was protecting the world from Stanley.
I forgot about that.
Now that
Yo, that's funny.
now that Stanley is free to terrorize the world, we are seeing what it looks like.
Yeah.
Well,
Fact.
Yeah,
the
that's
world's
true.
protector will be home this weekend.
Oh, tell your son to stay away. We need the new Stanley. I like this new Stanley.
I'm the same old Stanley.
Are we sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Stanley
But you were the
Unfiltered.
you changed,
but
Stanley Unfiltered.
no.
You
Here's the
changed,
thing.
man.
He was the same old Stanley. He was just preoccupied. Now that he's no longer preoccupied, he's
Going
unleashed.
all in now. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was talking to my sister today. You know what? I went to the doctor today, and my blood pressure was great. I was chill. I was chill.
That's fantastic. I like to hear that.
I think it's like the therapy. People do use this for like it's like a therapy session, but it's like getting what you can say
Yeah,
off
for free
on.
too. We don't
Yeah,
charge nobody
yeah.
here.
And it's like, you remember Cheers? Sometimes you
Goddamn
want to
right.
go where everybody
This is the worst
knows
Cheers
your
ever.
name.
This is Cheers,
Oh,
man.
that's pretty.
This is some terrible ass fucking place. Who's the bartender here?
But no.
John Galt? John
Yeah,
Galt?
right. But no.
You want to
But
go
no.
where everybody knows your name.
But here's the thing, right? I think, to be honest, I think that they've made everything like they overshot with Trump, and everything was the lesser two evils: fear, fear, fear. And then they were like, vote Biden in, right? And someone said something, and I don't agree with this person ever, but they said, they remember when Joe Biden came in, they said he was going to be a one-term president just to hold us over because we had to get rid of Orange Man bad. And then they tried to make him a two-term president, and things just got worse. And everyone's just like, all right, you keep telling me this, but the shit's not good, and I'm trying to ride with you. And so everyone's just sort of tired now, and they're like, you know what? I just don't want to elect any of you guys.
Well, I actually talked to John early this morning about this very subject. We've got to stop electing these old ass men.
Why do you think age is a concern?
Well, I mean, it's obvious. I mean, you know, I don't know that Trump is that mentally capable, or anybody that's approaching 80.
I think it should be in between
What about
45 and 55, and you do 10 years, and that's it.
Wait, 10 years with one person?
Well, I think you know what? I like the idea of an election every 4
Because
years.
if you do 10 years, you just got to deal with whatever that decade is.
Guys,
No, 10 years is too long if we get a bad egg.
You think that's too
In
long?
my humble opinion,
Yeah.
in my humble
Okay,
opinion,
well,
Jewel of Aquarius says the founding fathers were young.
what, like 5 years then?
Benjamin Franklin wasn't that young, but most of them, yeah, they were, 40s, 50s.
Yeah, I don't know. I think 4 years. I think
like
4
my dad.
years, right? To be honest, I don't think anyone should be sitting around for that long. I don't think the Supreme Court should be sitting around for that long. I don't think Nancy Pelosi or Fancy
Oh, for
Nancy
real, yeah.
or Rich Mitch should have been around that long. They
Yeah.
needed to go long
Yeah,
time
but
ago.
I mean, you can't blame the politician, blame the
No,
voters.
no. I'm not, but I'm just saying that they should not have been around that long. They
You
needed to
mean
go a
alive?
long time ago.
You mean alive
American
or?
man, if it was
Come on,
in
Stanley.
if it was my dream, bro,
You
I would
muted
just
Ava.
hope that there
Tell
was
that
like
white
a
girl to put her icon up because she ugly.
My icon.
Oh,
My
come on,
icon.
tough
Dude,
guy.
nobody can beat how
Oh
I
my
look
God!
in a
Don't.
video.
Did you and tough guy come up here to insult each other
Tough guy.
and have us all in?
I just be fucking with her
You
because
see that?
she be letting what I say to her get to. She be letting what I say get to her.
They're trying to have us trapped in this sign language love nonsense. That's what they're trying to do.
Ava, can you stop this?
What are you making, Ava? What are you working on?
He started it. Excuse me.
I mean,
he
Ava's
started it.
never gonna finish that thing. I don't know if you guys realize,
What is,
right?
what is it going to be, Ava? What are you making?
So it's a baby star onesie. I've had to do it and then
Oh.
unravel it a bunch of times because I kept.
Yes, she's never gonna finish it.
I finally figured out how to do it. I'm making more progress than I ever have.
It's so adorable.
I know.
y'all know that skeleton on Nightmare from Christmas?
Tough guy, come on, man. Don't take it down this road.
Can we not get into that tonight, man? Come on,
Don't.
man.
I'm just playing,
Don't take
man.
it
I'm
down
just
this
playing,
road.
man.
Yeah, we
Nuts,
have
bro.
What do
we
the
have
people want?
we have too much
it 'cause I'm
joy
skinny?
and too much to celebrate after these fine speeches by the Obamas.
Oh, shut up, Stanley. I'm gonna murder you, man.
Why is she gonna end up showing my face right now?
We need to be making a joyful noise.
Gonna be
Get
like,
the-
look at him.
You know who's in my chat right now?
Oh,
Do you know Ekavin? GetCrack for me.
Yeah, Ekavin's like part of that whole tribe of people, right? Ekavin.
Dude, I haven't seen him in
ZXV. Like, whoever.
forever. I haven't
Huh?
seen him in forever. Him and Greatest Israel Ally.
Yeah. Those people.
Yo,
Anyways,
Oh,
you
somebody
guys
asked a
live
good
a
question,
whole
Ava.
nother
Did you get a
life,
job
bro.
yet? Did you get a job
No,
yet?
no, she doesn't have
Yeah.
a job yet.
I do.
Are you sure? At the soul food place?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna. When I get back, it's really easy for me to get a job. I'm a hot girl.
Well, if you don't, you can blame it on Kamala or somebody.
She heard that. She said, I'm a hot girl. It's easy for me to get a job.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. I'm gonna get one at Home Depot.
Well,
For my
Depot?
electrician apprenticeship.
Oh,
She gonna be the Home Depot.
Ava, do you
shake
look
those
Now
like,
that's
paints.
actually
Shake those paints, Ava.
Depot.
Shake them with your thighs, Ava. Shake them paints, man. We gotta mix it all up.
She gonna be the Home Depot.
Ava, do you live by yourself?
here's the thing.
A real personal question, but you can answer it if you want to, Ava. They want to know if you live by yourself.
Yep. I'm self-sustaining.
Don't tell anyone your location, okay?
I'm in Seattle.
No. And do not visit.
Broke, man. She a girl in Seattle and broke. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's do you know the cost of living here? It's crazy.
You have
I'm
a
a young
vagina.
person.
You have a vagina. You'll be fine.
I personally don't sleep around for money. I don't know if that's something you do, but
No. See, this is the whole thing. You don't have to sleep around. I just said you had a vagina. Dummy.
do you think about that a lot about my vagina?
No.
I told you guys it was
It
going to
probably
turn into this
stinks.
weird sexual thing
Here we
between
go
them two.
again. Here we go.
I told you guys.
She literally took that below the belt.
You're so silly, Stanley. Ava nitpicking your thoughts?
Wait, can I ask a question? Because I just don't, I'm not really a part of pop culture that much, but what is it lately with like men just being very vicious towards women and saying like the craziest things. Like, what's up with that?
I say that to everybody. She ain't special.
No, even in the comments, like I just don't get it.
No.
Comments.
Do you
That's just
think I was
internet.
being vicious, Kimmy?
Yeah,
I mean, a
like
little
was my question
something-
vicious?
No, hold on. Do you
actually
think I
very
was being vicious, Kimmy? Because I was just asking real questions. I don't think I was being vicious. I was actually telling her why it's important for her to go get a husband. Like I wasn't.
I don't think
I
you were being
wasn't.
vicious towards the end of the conversation, but I do think at the beginning when you were all like, "I don't listen to women," one in
Well, I don't
one
listen
ear
to
out the
women.
other.
Well, I don't listen to women. Like I'm just gonna be honest. I don't. Like I don't
Fuck
do
all
that.
that. I got a good ass
definitely around
question,
you.
man. Hey, y'all, check this question out. Check this out. Why is peanut butter so good with jelly, nigga? Like, why is that like the perfect combination?
Because some things just go together. There we go.
You know, I actually like peanut butter,
No, it's
peanut
not
butter
gonna
and honey.
go
Have
together.
you ever had peanut butter
Honey,
and
no,
honey?
I never had that, but I heard it's kind of fire though. But
Yeah, it's
I
actually
used
really
to,
good.
I used to eat toast
I'll
like a
try it
motherfucker. I
tonight.
used to try. I love toast when I was little, nigga. I used to eat the hell out of some toast. I don't know why, but I just
Yeah, I
love
actually
toast, nigga.
prefer apple butter.
Apple
Like,
butter? Oh, I think I had some
Really?
of that before.
dude, I've
I
been
like
eating
sun
apple butter.
Sun butter is good too.
Apple
Yeah,
butter.
yeah, I've been eating apple butter since a child. Like, apple butter is delicious.
Let me try that too then.
Do you guys think that
I'll try
what do you think
that.
about going 50-50 on dates?
I think that
I think it should be
it shouldn't call
100%
it
on the
shouldn't be
woman.
called a date. It should be called a meetup.
Oh, go ahead,
And then
Stanley.
both people
Hold on. Let's listen to
should go
Stanley's version of
50-50, go
this.
Dutch, and then the next time y'all meet up, it should be a date, and the dude should do his
I
thing.
think that's an American concept.
If she decides to go out with him again,
I think that's
What's
very
an American concept?
Dutch, because in the Middle East, if a woman even went in her purse for something, the men will feel so emasculated that like.
but
not
see,
even-
that's the thing about
but
America, nigga. These bitches done fuck that shit up, nigga.
Well, Kimmy,
So we don't give a
just
fuck
getting ready
what
to say that.
nobody talking about. Nigga.
Didn't you guys mess all that up?
These bitches is ridiculous with that shit.
God, yo, God, that tough guy.
I didn't.
What,
we-
nigga?
they-
Tough
we-
guy. Hold on. You got to be able to finesse them into screwing themselves over, into admitting they screwed
Well,
themselves
you
over
can do that,
without,
nigga. I'm just straight to the point. I'm
without
direct.
all of these bitches and all of that. Like, Kimmy, here's the thing. Didn't you guys fight to have this independence to pay for a man's
Ava did
meal?
not fight for this. We just
We
just
fought
got
for the
born into whatever
independence to
happened.
get jobs, to be able to have the same rights as men, to be able to vote, to be able to work, which would like jobs that aren't just secretary and preschool teacher, right? Like, it doesn't mean that we fought for chivalry to be dead.
Yeah, that's a man.
Hold on. But you let the people in, right? The people that was fighting for chivalry to be dead. You didn't tell them to shut up.
Who are you saying? You saying I didn't?
No,
tell
I'm
women
not
to shut up?
saying you, right? Every comment I make is not particularly like addressed towards you. I'm just saying people like you and Kimmy, when you guys heard all the ridiculous women, you guys didn't say, "Hey, shut up. You're fucking this up
We
for
weren't
us."
born yet. That's what I'm saying. This has nothing to do with
That's
that.
the thing. I've never come across a woman that's even spoken like that. I've never had the opportunity to say shut up. They were either before my time.
We were
like-
born into this, you know.
Yeah.
It was already this way when we got here.
Yeah. But I feel like that's still the standard. So it's not to say that chivalry. It's not to say that we even need to be telling these women to shut up because it's still generally the standard, right?
No, it's not though. That is where you
do you
guys are
date?
getting it wrong.
Do you date? Do you go on dates?
That is where you guys are getting it wrong.
Do you go on dates?
It's not. Listen, I'm not getting into my life here.
I ain't never been on.
Because I go on dates.
So I think Ava might want to ask you next. If you say yes, I go on dates, she might want to know. Okay, well, do you pay for them?
I don't like sitting down watching a woman take her wallet
Never
out.
been on a date in my life, nigga.
To me, sitting down watching a woman take her wallet out,
I've had.
I'm
many
not
one-night
mentally
stands.
built for that. But some guys are.
Can I give my opinion on
Any
on
one
the-
night stands, but no dates.
I mean, to be honest with you, like when I was making a certain amount of money, 50-50 was like, you know, that had to be a thing. But now it's like, all right, I go out expecting to spend a certain amount of money. So it's like
You set a budget for
adding
yourself.
another person. Yeah, adding another person. I mean, if I'm trying to, if I know I'm going out and I'm gonna spend $130
Nigga,
on
you
some
doing
drinks.
that just to fill up the gas tank in California, nigga. That ain't shit, nigga.
Hold on, no, hold on.
No, I'm talking about just like at the bar. You know what I mean?
Hold on, no, right?
But that's only like 3 drinks, 4
No, no,
drinks.
no, 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 no. Hold on, no. Hold on. Something's wrong with that statement. I've never gone out alone or with a woman unless I'm like going to grab some fast food here and there. If I'm going out somewhere and I'm actually
Shot of
going
Hennessy
out
is like
somewhere,
$30, nigga, for a shot. It's like
if
$30.
I'm going out somewhere, I have no limit because I understand that I'm outdoors. And if I'm outdoors and I'm doing what I do outdoors, I'm not going to be like, yeah, I only have $110 to be outdoors and this is where it ends. Like, that's not how that works.
That's not what I'm saying.
What is this guy on about?
Just hypothetically saying, like, if I'm by
No,
myself, I'm
Ava,
expecting to
always
spend-
go, what is this guy nattering on about?
Yo, I'm about to jump
American man be sleepy,
on my laptop, get crack, and jump off on my phone.
Yeah, he sound like he sound
All
like
right.
Nattering on, when you say nattering on, it implies female.
Okay. It's like it's different than nagging. I've never
No,
heard nattering.
well,
before.
nattering on just means just kind of rambling. An American man's gone now, so I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Can't say he's nattering.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. Fuck that nigga.
Oh wait, he's back.
Like I said, he'll be
American man, what were you nattering on about?
Here's the thing, right? And Kimmy understands what I'm saying. If you're because she's from New York, right? If you're going outside,
Kimmy's just being nice to you.
and you're going somewhere, there is
But I guess I get what American Man is saying. Like, you're not going to limit yourself to, like, okay, I'm like he said, I'm not going to be in the park like $110 and that's it. Like, that's not how it works. But at the same time,
$110 in North Carolina will get you 2 nights out.
well,
That's what I'm saying. I was just saying a hypothetical. Like,
maybe
I
20
never
years
said
ago,
that I was
Emily.
limiting myself to that. I
That's
just
not
have
how
an
that works.
expected idea of what I could possibly spend personally tonight at a bar by myself.
Oh, by yourself?
You gotta spend that much money at a bar by yourself?
By yourself, you should never spend $130.
Yeah, like you getting yourself. He's
You're trying to
getting,
bang the bartender?
I think my
he's getting himself bottle service.
That's a
Bottle
budget
service for one.
That must be a strip club, man.
I'm talking. If you eat a meal and you drink
bottle service
and you
for
take
one.
a couple shots, you leave a good tip, you will be
Mhm.
spending that much money.
God
I think your
damn.
logical
shoot.
point was that you set a budget for yourself. So
I'm
when you-
sorry. I enjoy my own company.
So when he needs to or wants to do things, he knows that, all right, I'm good to go with this because I set a budget for this already.
But you know what?
Well, no, I just have an idea. like you never know where shit will go. I mean, you meet people at the bar, you start buying shit. I mean, I've been in situations, but I'm just saying, you go out with
that,
an
nigga.
idea.
I'm not buying
typically.
everybody shots, nigga. Fuck that.
Well,
Nah,
tough
I'm not
guy.
saying that, but I'm just saying, like,
No,
you
no,
might
no,
start,
no, no, tough,
Nigga,
tough
fuck
guy.
up.
you might start talking to somebody, and then you
No, 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 tough guy. Here's what we got to remember. Rashu is coming from a young man's point of view. And when we were young men, that's
that's how the nights out went. You didn't know what was going on, how much you were going to spend. Yeah, you probably should only spend 50 for yourself to get drunk and buy some
That's
wings
true.
or something.
No, because we went on a party bus one time and we went into a strip club with some naive fool, and he ended up spending $500 not knowing how girls charge shit. And she got his back.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I get where Rashu's coming from, because I remember being 25, 26 out, and just money was just going out and you didn't know. So I get it. I get what Rashu was saying.
Me too.
I wish I was 25 or 26, but yeah. I'm talking about my 25 to 30 year, progression. But I'm also not a guy who's making minimum wage. You know what I mean? So it's like sometimes I just be like, fuck it.
Nigga, who's making minimum wage anymore, nigga?
I am.
You are, nigga. You gotta make. You gotta.
Bro,
nigga,
there's a lot of people
have
making
more than one job.
I do. I make minimum wage.
There's a lot of people making minimum wage who be in the club and who have on more jewelry and the fresher clothes than you got on and everything, that be trying to stun out. They got a better car than you. Like, I gotta. Come on, man. Like, I live modestly.
That's good,
I
Russia.
see it all the time, bro. I see it all
Where
the
the fuck
time.
did they get it
People
from?
be
They get
scamming.
some
all
type
types
of
of
money.
things. Nah,
Rashu was right. Poor people have all the nice stuff. I mean,
Man,
as
these
far
guys
as
be having.
Where do they get it from?
as far as
I
they
don't
can
know.
off the backs
So,
of us.
like, where's
Poor
it? So,
people
okay,
have
so
all the nice
all right, I'm
stuff.
standing on the block. I don't got nothing. Okay, where I'm gonna just get a charger from out of nowhere.
Bro, you don't know nobody with a or you in Cal. Well, bro, you don't know nobody with a charger who is making less than you.
Shein.
Like, come on,
Not out in
bro.
California, nigga. If you got that type of car, your ass in the military.
I mean, well, what are we considering a
Where
nice?
I'm at right now, where I'm at, so San Diego is a military town. So you see a lot of military guys with the
Oh, that
nice.
is true.
But what are you considering a nice car?
Man, anything new. All like from the Chargers to
Do you think Kia
like
Souls are nice?
things.
Kia Soul.
No.
Ugh.
That's not even a nice car. Kia Soul. Bitch, what are you talking about?
I don't like none of it. I don't like none of the new cars. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm looking
That's
for a
right.
car right now. And
Yeah,
I don't
Russia,
like
I
none
hate
of
'em
these.
The
too.
Camry,
I
the
don't want
Toyota
one
Camry,
either.
the Toyota Camry's nice.
Do you want to know something, Rashu? That's why I ended up.
I
getting
love my damn Acura, man. I miss
because
that car.
Damn, bro. Hold on. What you say, American man? What's
That's
up, bro?
why I ended up getting a pickup truck, because all the cars they make now, they're all mom cars. Like they're all like
Right.
either
You're
for
right.
moms
You're right,
or
man.
like gay men. So I'm
They
just
look like
you can't-
Japanese K cars and shit.
That's why I just was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get a pickup truck, and
But I like those cars.
I mean,
'cause I play
there's some
drums, so
things.
it's
There's some
perfect.
things I want.
Did you get a
but
gun rack for that truck?
no, Stanley, I don't have a gun rack for my truck. I have to go back and forth to New York, and I have children.
Hey, American man, you
I
know
have
what I
children.
want? You know what I want, bro? I want a fucking Lexus ISF. What is that? The 2008 Lexus ISF 4-door joint with the V8 in it. My buddy got
tall
one
are
of
you?
them, man.
How tall are you?
6'3". I'm 6'3", and he's 6'5". So I know it's a small car, but I don't really care. But
Yeah,
I
bro,
know
don't.
I could afford it. But I was like, this is not practical right now.
Yeah, bro,
But
don't do
you
it to
see,
yourself.
yeah, I know. But you see how old I went back. You feel me? Like I'm an older car kind of guy. I like the older shit.
No, I get it. I remember the
No, older
IS.
cars are coming back though, and plus nobody wants to pay for
Oh my god.
a new car or a car note
Yeah,
nowadays.
man.
People
Interest
are
is
getting
8%.
used
Interest is
cars,
like
and
8%
used
right now,
cars are
bro.
going up right now. So a lot of people, like a $2,500 car, was $2,500. Now it's
Tell
about
me about it, nigga. Tell me
39,
about it. I'm
4,500.
dealing with it right now. I'm dealing with it
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. So Yeah,
The only
I
reason
did
why,
as well. I had to
I'm
buy
about to,
a,
what?
a Toyota because my Benz, I had just bought, so I sold my Acura and I bought a Benz. But the Benz that I bought, because I wanted an old school car because I play drums, I got one of the old school uh Mercedes, right? So
Which one? The 320 hatchback or something? Yeah.
the ML
Oh
320.
yeah, that's a
I
hell.
love
Yeah,
that
yeah.
car, right? So I got it. It was clean. Everything was cool. I even took it to the mechanic. Everything was cool. I drove to LA. I
You
drove
be
it to
having
a couple
harmonic
gigs,
balancer problems and shit
but
like that.
yeah,
I
but
had one of them
it
joints.
broke down. Yeah, and so it's 2,000 to get out right now, and I need a car, so I had to buy another car just to
Hmm.
fucking get around. And that shit was like 3,000 just to buy a Toyota,
Wow.
and that
Yeah, I
shit
know. I
be
know.
like $1,500. But it's a good solid vehicle actually. And my daughter was like, I like this little car, so I might just give it to her after my shit get out the shop
Hey
Oh,
because
yo, hey
it
yo, I've been,
convenience. Like,
hey
cause I ain't
bro,
paying no damn. I'm not paying no down payment and then paying you
for
300
$3,000, you could just
dollars.
buy that cash. You said 3,000.
no, that's what he did. I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Oh,
hold
how
on.
do you put a down payment on that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. I mean that's, but I mean,
$3. Come on, Kimmy. Come on now. Don't be elitist.
cause no, I
okay.
mean
Yeah,
usually like
nah.
you put like $3,000 something like that, then you'll have payments, and then you got to pay like
I
whatever the
could
car's
never
worth. It
imagine
might
doing
be
that.
like a 13 if it's a dealer, or it's 20,000. Whatever your finance for, you would put
I don't
that
think
money.
anyone should finance $3,000. I just don't think that's a wise financial decision. Just save the money and pay for it.
That's why I'm saying that's what I do. I'll pay it straight out, but. So I basically got two cars anyway, but my daughter's starting to drive anyway, so it just kind of like worked out.
Yeah, I'm buying my daughter's car outright. I'm not. Nah. You got to get you a car outright, little girl. No way.
Yeah, man. Like I usually would do it if you already have a vehicle.
Got to get a
You could do
job.
it, but if you don't, you buy the vehicle. You got to go get it inspected. You got to go get the tags and all this other shit. So it takes a lot of time. So if you got a job and all this other stuff and you don't have that much time off or whatever, sometimes it's more efficient just to, if you got the money saved up, put down a hefty down payment and just go ahead and find something that's cheap enough and try, pay that shit off as quick as you can.
Wait, did you just equate taking one day of work off to register and put a car on the road
You can do that
to
Saturday at AAA. But what I'm saying is,
No,
what?
I'm saying like some people might not be able to do all those things in one day. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
it's hard, bro. Because I was I'll tell you, I was in a rental car. That shit was like 1,500 because you got to think about that shit for the week, and then also insurance. And they be taxing on the insurance daily, like about $36, I think it is, or something like that. So that shit was expensive. Anyway, long story short, I was just tired of looking for a car because I was looking all over. It's not just like in one area, especially California. So when you find a decent car, you just get it. And I was like running out of time, so I just bought a car. But I really wanted an SUV. But I'm gonna just try to get my shit out the shop. Hopefully, it's done this week. It's been taking like 3 weeks for them to fix it. And they had to look for some parts
Yo, these
because
shops be going crazy sometimes, bro. Oh my
I'm
god.
like, man, nigga, I need my car back, nigga. Like,
Yeah, bro.
Toyota
That shit's
cool and all that, but
crazy.
I want my Benz, nigga. Like, and then I
Nah,
had an
I
Acura.
mean,
I
bro,
love
some of
that
these
car.
mechanics, man,
I ain't had to
some of
worry
these
about a car
mechanics.
for about 4.5 years because that Acura was dope, nigga. I missed that Acura.
Hey,
Man,
Rachel, can I ask you a question?
best car I've ever had, Acura.
What's up, bro?
Are
I had
you one of
Benzes,
those
I've
some
had
people that
Lexuses, I
can't
had
take
all
a
type
day
of cars.
off?
No.
Oh, okay. Then stop
But
arguing for them. You don't live that life.
all the
Talk
old
about
No, I
your
don't. I don't. I'm just speaking in hypotheticals right now, bro.
I mean, I take the train, so I'm
Like
not like,
tomorrow, like I
they're
gotta go
better
pick up a
built
rental
though. Like if you
tomorrow,
think
and
about
all I did.
older cars are better built. If you get in an accident in one of these
I
new,
agree with that.
you'll be fucked up. But if you get
Oh
like an
yeah,
old
yeah, yeah.
school,
The
that shit
materials
will
was better
barely
back
dent up,
then.
dog. Like you'll hurt somebody in one of them old school cars, nigga.
I used to
yeah.
work at the port, bro, and we used to work on those transits
They're
from
safer.
Ford that came out. that everybody does, you know, their utility stuff in, those small transit trucks. And bro, you can literally lean on the A pillar, that front panel, what, like the front passenger side and driver side front panel. You can lean on that shit and like bend it with your hand with like literally no effort. Like these cars aren't built to any like serious structural standard.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone knows that. That's like common practice. Like I learned my truck. If it gets into an accident, the engine drops out so that the engine doesn't push into the body, doesn't push into the cab.
What? That's what? That's a real structural safety measure. Damn, I ain't hear about that.
Yeah,
You got one
the
of those
engine
transit
dropped.
trucks, right?
The
Is
engine
it Ford?
dropped. No, I don't drive a Ford. I'm an American. The engine drops. If it gets into a bad enough accident, the engine knows when to drop so that the engine doesn't push into the cab of the truck.
Yeah. That's cool.
But I also but the vehicle that you guys see me drive, that's my work vehicle.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, those transits are work vehicles.
Man, I like this little Toyota I got though, because I used to have the Avalon before. I got an Avalon now. This is the XL, but I think the other one that I had was a little bit bigger. It was like, it reminded me of a Lexus, the old one that I had, and this one reminds me of a smaller Lexus, like a 95 Lexus.
People in the comments,
It's lower to the ground, but I
people
really
in the comments are saying that Toyotas are very, very reliable.
yeah, that's why I got
They
it.
are.
That's why I got it. I was like,
I was trying to say a few minutes ago, like I got a one of those car salesman guys looking for a Toyota, and he can't even find me one. He
That shit
finding me
blows, bro.
fucking Nissans all the time.
No, don't get a Nissan. Get a
I don't
Toyota,
want a
get an
Nissan.
Acura,
Yeah.
or a Mazda, bro. Trust me.
I mean, Acuras
Mazdas are good.
Acuras are made
A lot
by
of people
Honda.
sleep on Mazda, bro. But
Hold on.
Mazda is
No.
dope.
Yeah. People do
When
sleep
did a
on
Nissan
Mazda.
become unreliable?
No, I
Well,
didn't say
they're
it
newer
become
cars. I mean, back in the day, they were a little bit better, like Altimas and all that. But like the newer, I don't know. I mean, you still see
But
them on the road.
if you
But I'll
go
tell you
on
what you see on the road in California. You see Teslas for sure. You'll see Mercedes. You'll see Toyotas. You'll see Honda. You'll see Hyundai. You'll see Lexus, and you'll see like Subarus, stuff like that.
So the
But
same
then,
thing like the East Coast.
you'll start seeing like Chevys,
So-
because like Yukons and you know, like the cars
So-
like
Tough guy.
Escalades and all that shit. But
Tough guy. The
yeah.
people in the comments want to know what's wrong with Nissan.
Yeah, there's nothing
Nissan is
wrong
cool,
with Nissan.
but okay, so I'll tell you what's wrong with Nissan. The Murano, the transmission.
You're naming the weird cars.
No, but listen, this is what people be buying. So I'm just trying to give you some game, nigga. You can listen or you don't have to listen.
No, but I'm just telling you, you're naming the weird
The
cars.
Murano, the Rogue. I would say okay, go get the Rogue, but the Murano has problems with the transmission, and they're known for that. So your shit will break down.
Yeah. You can go to it's called
That's what I'm
Car
trying to say.
Complaints. You can go to carcomplaints.com and look up each of these things. But the Rogue is the more reliable one if you wanted to get a small SUV. And that's what I see more than anything. Like everywhere I go, they offer Rogues everywhere, and I don't want a Rogue
because
because
the Rogue is the
my
more
girl's
reliable.
mom got
Rogue
a
is better than a Murano. So
But
I
do
would
you
pick.
also-
I would pick a Rogue over a Murano, but I would rather go to a Rav4 or.
But do you also know?
like a Road Forerunner, or.
But do you guys also know why you see so many Rogues on the road and so many women driving them? Do you guys
Why?
want to know
Like a family
the
car.
number one
Cheap
reason?
family car.
No.
What is it, American man? Tell us.
It has a high safety rating.
Is that the reason why women choose it?
Yeah, well, here's the thing, though, right? Women don't necessarily like men will to a sub level choose the cars, and men are looking at what's going to be safe to get you from point A to point B. If you get into an accident, your life is preserved,
Oh wow.
and it's a rogue.
Okay.
That's why rogues are that way. Like that's why you see a lot of women in rogues because it has a high safety rating.
Got you.
Yeah, man, I can't see myself in a road, so I don't
Well, that's not a car.
No, Fords. Oh, hey, Fords are on the road too. Let me tell you. I used to have a Ford Explorer. That motherfucker used to go, nigga.
Yeah,
Straight
that's
up,
what I just
nigga.
told her. I just
The
had a
Ford
Ford
Explorer used to
Explorer.
ride, nigga. Straight up. It
I
was a
had, bro. I
1997. That motherfucker used to ride.
had two
Back and
Explorers.
forth to from Arizona to California. I remember I drove that motherfucker about 3-4 times back and forth.
I love the Explorer. I want to Explorer ST right now. I'm just not trying to pay fucking 42,000 for that bitch. 42,
That's
40.
one of
They
the newer.
range
You
from
can get an
42
older
to
one, and that motherfucker will
47.
ride, bro. You can get an older one, and that motherfucker will go. Get it like a 2003,
Yeah,
2000.
nah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've never had a new car. I've
Straight
always
out.
had a 10, 15-year-old car. Like the truck I just totaled was a '04 Explorer.
Yeah, that's the best way to
And I
go.
love that
On
bitch.
your shit, you ain't got to
That shit
worry
was my
about
shit.
shit, and then when it break down, it's your shit to take care of, and you ain't got to worry about a
Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah. And that
payment.
shit
It's
cheap to
just when your
fix.
shit break down, you fix it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
That shit cheap to fix. Like,
Nah,
yeah, I ain't never had no problems.
nah, blacks. Listen, right? All those cars that he mentioned, those are cars that people in liberal city drives. That's styling and profiling. It's the same way in New York and Philly and all those places. It's
Yeah.
all about styling
What
and
car,
profiling.
bro? The Rogue? What did
Damn,
we
Jose.
mention?
No. Calm down. I'm talking about the one tough
Ford
guy
Explorer,
mentioned.
go, nigga.
All the cars
Oh,
that tough guy mentioned.
yeah, nah, man. I was
Those, I
fucking,
mean, that's on the freeway.
bro,
You ain't gonna break down in no Toyota
bro.
most of the
Before I
time.
had the
Most of the
'04
time.
Explorer, I had the '03
They
Explorer,
drive
dog.
all those same things. All the cars that tough guy mentioned, they drive them on the East Coast.
Oh, am I up
The-
here now?
Who is that in the background?
Let's
The
get
thing
cracked.
is now, bro. The thing is now, my commute at a minimum is an
Hold up a
hour
finger for
and
me.
15 minutes at a minimum.
Hold up a finger for me.
In the evening,
Hey, who the fuck
it's an
is that
hour and
making that
30 minutes.
goddamn noise in the background?
Do you have headphones in, guys? Like, is your dog
Put mute on.
Bluetooth?
Wait, what's her name is still up here?
Yeah, take that bitch off.
I wanted to possibly.
I want to
Yeah,
possibly get your dumb ass off the goddamn thing so I can hear these niggas. Goddamn. This bitch. Why y'all still got this dumb airhead bitch up on here anyway?
like
Save that for
so.
another day.
So if you're looking for a reliable car for a commute, then you're getting a tiny little car and you're driving it back and forth.
Well,
That,
I'm looking at a
that's
Subaru
what I got. I
Outback
got
right now.
a little Avalon. That motherfucker kudo.
I'm looking at a
Motherfucker.
2018 Subaru Outback right now.
So you could be driving around looking like a lesbian,
Guys, that
huh?
was fun, even though it didn't work. Fuck you.
Oh my god. I hope not.
Man, this bitch got a buzz and she loud. Y'all can't mute her.
Yeah, but she's not on. She's not on the screen.
Oh, where's that coming from?
In the lab, I feel like you had that. It's a bias opinion because
Y'all don't hear that shit?
What is going on?
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
Get
It's not
crack
that
over here.
loud though. I mean, whatever. We
Get
can
crack
talk
over
about it.
here playing games.
Nah, get crack over there watching her stream.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah.
He off mute. He watching her stream.
Yeah. Get crack. You got to mute up, bro.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm looking at this pay pig rebellion thing. Looks like something's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Momo, are you in chat? I don't know if he's on chat. I'll have to discuss with him. Anyway,
Bro,
continue
I'm
on,
mad.
guys.
Nobody ever pronounced his name like that. That's wild.
But yeah,
Yeah,
man.
guys. I mean,
You
yeah.
know,
What's going on?
listen. What state do you live in that you need a Subaru, an all-wheel drive car?
Baltimore, man.
Well, I'm in California. It's deserts out here, man. A lot of people go off roading out here.
Well, I mean, we got snow out here, man. And not only that, I do have a side business where I clean carpet, so it's good for me to have that little hatch area.
Oh, nice. Oh man, I used to do floors,
For real?
custodial. Yeah, buffing floors and shining and
Yeah, man. I used to do that
Rush,
too.
wax.
this
All that.
dude Rashu gonna be hopping out looking like a lesbian.
I used
You
to
know
work
what?
at
Let me chill.
I used to work at a
Yeah.
college out here when I was like 23, something like that. I was young, but it was a good job actually for a youngin. It was older people that was working there, and
Hey, man, I inherited this from my dad, man.
and everywhere I went, I had that skill. So I used to have good jobs, and motherfuckers was like, "How you work in that building?" I'm like, "Nigga, I just cleaned the motherfucker," but nigga, like,
Yeah, man. My dad, he was working at Sears at like in 78, and then like,
and you get the keys to everything.
yeah, I mean, we was in car dealerships and all types of shit.
You get
But yeah, man.
will trust you, and it's good. I mean, you got to definitely be trustworthy. But I'm just saying, like,
Nah, yeah, I mean,
you
but you
basically
supposed to
get
be a
the keys to
business
everything.
person,
You
right?
see everything, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah, for sure.
that shit's crazy.
Nah, man, it was a way for me to make money. And to be honest with you, it got me out of a lot of trouble as a teenager because
Hell
dealing
yeah.
with Negroes around Baltimore. And then I got customers that, seen me come up as a kid.
Yo,
You
how
know,
long did you say your commute was?
So what, bro?
How long did you say your commute was?
My commute.
Yeah.
On a good day. All right, so
yeah, them
during the
Subarus.
winter, all right, so my commute is literally like 36 miles, 36, 37, right?
But you talking
Really
about
not.
city miles, right? In Baltimore?
You said what, bro?
City miles in Baltimore?
Nah. So I live outside of Baltimore and I gotta commute to Bethesda, which is closer to Virginia.
You know, it's a
Right.
really good car, but it's ugly than a motherfucker. It's called
No, no.
the
Hold
Renderous
on.
Buick.
Hold on.
The
Tough guy.
Buick. That shit ugly than a
Tough guy. Hold on. Rashu, without all the complexities, bro, how long did it take you to get back and forth?
All right, on an average day, it takes me an hour and 15 minutes in the morning to get there. No, like an hour, 10 minutes, hour, 15 minutes to get there in the morning. On the way back, it takes me like an hour and 30 to
So like I
an hour.
said, it's 36 miles, but it's city miles. So yeah.
Nah, I take the highway the whole time, bro.
So there's traffic on the highway though.
Yeah,
I don't,
so 495 right around
A lot of stop
Bethesda.
around like
There's a 7 mile gap from 95 to my exit that I need to take, and it takes me around 20 to 30 minutes to travel that 7 mile distance.
depending on traffic.
yeah, bro.
depending on
I would
traffic.
buy a Prius, plug that shit in, and
That's why I
I
got a
would
Toyota, nigga. I told you, man. You gotta get a Toyota, man.
get you a
Toyota,
4-cylinder,
dog. The
plug it
Yodi,
in.
Yes,
that
it
motherfucker
is
be rolling,
crazy,
dog.
bro. It is crazy. You know what's funny? I'm renting a Prius tomorrow, and I'm gonna see how the gas mileage is. But I had a Chevy, what was it? A Chevy Equinox last week. The past 2 weeks, and I had to fill that bitch up like
I don't like the
every
I don't like unless it's an old
every other
school.
every 3 days, I would say. Every
I
3 days.
old school Chevy for sure, but
Yeah, because you burning most of your gas sitting in traffic.
Yeah,
you
you're right.
gotta get a like what I got, a little Toyota or something, or like a Camry.
I want a RAV4, but I can't find any of them for sale.
Get a
Like I've
Highlander,
been looking for them
get a
bitches.
Highlander, or get a RAV4. I mean,
Nah, bro, all the Highlander.
Forerunner,
Oh,
a Forerunner, or a Highlander.
Yeah,
a
he probably
Forerunner got
don't
a
have the
fucking
money for
V8
it.
or
He
V6
probably
or
don't want to pay the
Forerunner
money
got a fuck.
for a Forerunner or a Highlander.
Yeah, Forerunner got a V8 in it. My man's got one of them, or a V6 or some shit like that.
Nah, they
Bro.
got V6.
V8. They got a V8, right?
No, they got V6.
Oh, the V6. But yeah, even my homeboy who got one of those, he got a fucking Tahoe that he drive, a 2010, 2011 Tahoe that he drive every day. He don't even want to drive that bitch every day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your best bet is trying to get like a Toyota or a Lexus.
Want one, bro. It's
Lexus
just
is
not,
good.
bro. I've been on Car Guru. I've been on fucking CarMax. I've been
I
on.
bet
But
you
what's
I
the
could find
problem?
you.
Why can't you fly in car?
Go on the marketplace, nigga, on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook too, nigga. I'm on all that shit.
Go on
Bro, I
Craigslist.
cannot
Go on
find
Craigslist,
Toyotas like that, bro. Like
Marketplace.
Toyotas are so far few in between, and it's
What
because they
city?
are reliable.
What city you in?
I'm outside of Baltimore, and I got like a 75-mile radius on my shit.
I bet you I could find some
Or
shit.
like, I mean,
I'm good at finding shit,
I can
man.
find old Toyotas, like 2008 Highlanders are out there all the
I
time.
bet you just
They
okay.
got a
So
lot
this
of
is what you
problems.
do: go on OfferUp, and then put in Toyota, put in
Bro, I haven't
Acura,
checked out for that.
and Mazda. Put these three: Mazda, Toyota, and Acura, and look for cars that are under 160,000 miles.
But I haven't looked that offer up, so I'm about to look that up right now.
Yeah, go on OfferUp, and then you can put in the make, and then put in what you want on the odometer. And what I would suggest is try to get something under 160,000 miles, because you
Oh
can
yeah,
find
I'm
something.
trying to
You
get
can
some. I
find
mean,
something.
bro,
You can find
yeah, I'm
something
trying to get
really
some.
decent.
Yeah.
I mean, cheaper though. You know what I'm saying? You can find something cheaper for that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to pay more
Yeah, I'm gonna
money,
check
then
that
of
shit
course
out.
if you want to pay like 6,
I
7
just put
racks,
it into. I
then
just put
put
it
in
into my search
like
right now.
120 under 100, and see what comes up. But what I would say is start it with make first, like a Toyota or an Acura or a
This
Mazda.
shit look like Craigslist or something.
Yeah, Craigslist too.
No, I mean this is like formatted, kind of like Craigslist. I haven't been
Yeah,
on.
that's why I like OfferUp. OfferUp is cool.
Yo, tough guy, when you picking that Maybach up?
My Benz, I'm picking hopefully this weekend. This nigga talking about the part is gonna be here on Thursday. And so like the car is cool that I'm driving is cool. Like I'm thankful. Thank God I got a car, you know, understand what I'm saying? But nigga, I'm a drummer. I'm Sky, nigga. Like, y'all know me as Tough Guy, but I just said my real name. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I need my car back, nigga. And actually I got a gig
Bro,
coming
just
up at the
last night.
airport. At the airport, it's a double header, so I got to do like 3 hours, leave, and then come back, and it's like $500 a pop, right? So I got to give this girl that I'm playing with my information, but my car situation been all funny, so I don't even know what damn card shit to give her right now, because I've been having to pay for all this shit. So like right now, the car I'm in right now don't even got no insurance on it, because I just got it. But I'm trying to get my shit out, because once I get my shit out, I gotta register it and I gotta insure it. So like, I got 2 cars to insure. It's just like, man, fuck, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then I had to pay for this shit. Like, I gotta pay for it to get out. That's 2 racks. The first of the month coming up. Like, damn, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me,
And
I
I'm
know all
saying
about
like
it.
the cost of everything ain't going down. You feel me?
Well,
So
don't worry. Kamala's gonna make sure.
yeah, exactly.
Kamala's
Nigga, you
gonna
better
make
get your
sure
ass up and hustle like I
no
do every day,
trouble.
nigga. I'll be up at 5 a.m., nigga, every day, nigga. And I'll be up late, nigga. Like,
And the
even
thing
though I
is,
be on the
like,
phone
I'm
with
sitting
y'all,
up here.
sometimes I'll be in and out. I'll be on the phone. I'll be doing shit, nigga. Like,
But
nigga,
the
I'm
thing
always
is, like,
busy,
I'm
nigga.
sitting up here. I'm sitting up here just talking, just to speak to people who might have more uh knowledge and experience in certain things, and just expressing it myself. But I'm just saying, like, bro, I'm not really hurting on the money tip like somebody else who would be in the same situation. It's just more so that I'm not trying to like get myself in a situation where it's though it's like I'm gonna be spending more money
That's what I did. That's what I'm saying. I
than
bought
I
a
than I
Lincoln,
need
but
to.
I
You
did
know what I'm
everything
saying?
was fine with the car when I
Yeah,
bought it.
so bro, budget yourself. Do you realize that if you budget, you go out, look, and you haggle with it,
No,
like
that's what I bro. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm
for
doing.
It
you
That's
just
what I'm
guys
takes
doing. That's why I'm
time,
taking
dog.
my time.
It's
And
exhausting
I got enough
because you
enough
gotta work
cushion
and shit.
to
Like,
be
I
able
know
to
what you're
just
talking about. Like, it just takes
yeah, I
time.
got enough cushion bread to be able to shop around, and I can get rentals, and I'm not worried about the money I'm spending on rentals. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not talking about
You
that.
just
This
gotta
is
take your
outside
time
of
with it. You'll
that,
know it
but
when you see it.
I'm just
When you're
saying,
driving it,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
you're gonna know. You're gonna be like, this is it. You're
But
gonna be like, this is what I need.
other
Go
people
with
will
what you
be in a
need versus what you want. I'll
bind.
say that. I'll say that.
Other people will be in a bind right now where they're like, listen,
bro, I
the
don't
only
get this
money I
fucking
got to my
shit.
name is the money that
Talking
they give
about
me back from the
you.
car that I
Yes,
just
You
told you.
are in the whip, dog, and you
but
say,
we're
this is
talking
what I
about
need
you,
versus this is what I want. That's the car you need to go with.
right? Here's the
Yeah.
thing. We're talking about you and what you need. I don't know what this other people and all that's weirdo shit because other people ain't concerned about Rashu.
That's what I'm
Here's the
saying.
thing.
No, bro, the only reason why I said that is because there are stats and articles out there right now that people don't even have $1,000 to their name or $500 to their name. So if an emergency popped up like one that I'm in right now, a crisis, you wouldn't be able to pay for
Yes, and
your
that's
bills
why,
and
and that's
That's
why
why I
you
said I'm blessed,
budget,
nigga. I got
bro.
God. Thank
That's
God I
why
got the Lord comes through
that's
for
why
me.
you know, right, how much you can afford to spend if if a crisis and all of that comes up. You crunch all those numbers before you go looking.
yeah,
Like,
man, that's what I'm doing, bro. That's what I'm doing.
life is not actually YOLO.
I'm not trying to be on some weird shit, bro. I'm just trying to just talk about what's going on. Maybe I'm putting too much information.
It's not too much information. I just don't get like this other people nonsense. We're talking about
Hey,
you.
look for an Acura, my nigga. Acura is
I
the
did want to accurate, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't
trust me,
care.
dog. Trust me.
Fucking, I just
It'll be the
wanted
best
fucking
car you'll
Toyota
you'll
at this point, and I can't find them.
I bet you if you get an Acura, that's all the cars you'll ever want because it's got a lot of power. It's fast. Those are very fast cars, by the way. So if you get an Acura, watch
Man,
yourself.
I'm not worried about
I
going
done got
fast.
like 3 tickets speeding in Acura, nigga. Them motherfuckers is fast. But
Y'all
yeah,
be hearing all you Negroes putting fucking pipes on these Acura TLs, thinking y'all got some damn.
I had a TSX.
talent.
I had a TSX limited edition. That motherfucker was fast.
Are you restoring it, Stanley?
No, my father is.
Oh, your father's restoring it.
Yeah, that thing is literally, he bought it new in 73. And I drove it in high school and college. And my brother, who's 13 years younger, drove it in high school. So he wrecked it. I think maybe it was in high school or college. But anyway, it's been sitting in a garage. Um, my father has a friend who did all the work on it, throughout the decades. So um, my father just got the wild notion to see if he can't get it restored, and I think my brother's son might wind up driving it because he's in I think he's in 8th grade or 7th grade or something like that. So
My dad,
Well,
my dad
it would be
has one of those shag vans, like those 78. Well,
That's what a lot of
his
people are living in. They making those into little houses nowadays.
really,
Yeah. Hey
yeah,
Stanley.
yeah.
Hey Stanley, what kind of car are you driving right now?
I've got an old Mitsubishi Diamante.
You own it, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
See,
you know
see,
what?
Stanley ain't no damn payment.
I don't
What
drive
about
it.
you, American man? You paying payments? What kind of car you got?
I got a Chevy
Chevy what?
Silverado.
Oh, okay. That nigga said, "Fuck that! I want the truck." He got a
Hey,
mainly.
American man, do you live up in the western part of North Carolina?
Silverados are good cars.
I live in the RTP area.
How many miles
Okay.
you got on that thing?
I'm not going to get too deep, but let's just say I drive a work vehicle, so my vehicle does a lot of sitting.
You have one of those Silverados with the square bed on, well, not the square bed. I'm talking about
the work shit on the back.
Yeah, the work shit where you got all those square containers on the back. You know what I mean?
I drive a work vehicle, so my vehicle does a lot of sitting.
What does that mean, nigga?
Well, in the driveway.
So
I mean, I don't understand how you niggas don't understand what that means.
Nigga, how many miles does it have on it? You ignorant bastard.
Less miles than yours because it's been sitting.
You're an asshole. This nigga. Okay, mister, it's been sitting, nigga. You gotta drive it somewhere, you ass. I'm just asking you how many
Yeah,
goddamn
and, honestly, the only time my personal vehicle gets miles put on it is when I drive long distance. Outside of me driving long distance, my personal vehicle does not get many miles put on it.
Okay. So it's under 100.
Oh, mine's way under 100.
Okay. That's good. So it's probably like what? You're gonna be 30 and 90?
God damn, you niggas is all in the nigga business.
Yeah, so what? Who cares, nigga? Goddamn.
Nigga, I'm from the hood. I don't tell niggas nothing, bro. None of you niggas in my business.
That's y'all problem. You acting like you
Fuck.
special, nigga. You ain't special, nigga.
I'm not special. I just don't want motherfuckers all in my business.
I don't want niggas in my business either, but I told you what I drive. It ain't no big ass deal.
Yeah, and I told you what I drive. Next thing, how much you pay in a month? How many miles a day you go? What's your
Stop
APR?
it.
Come on,
No.
How cold is your AC, nigga?
You doing 5
How
months.
cold is your AC, nigga?
This nigga doing 5 months now, nigga. It ain't that deep, nigga. Stop. This nigga's burnt.
Yeah, man, my shit do a lot of sitting because I did like the vehicle that y'all see me cam up in. That's a work vehicle.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a transit. That's a transit.
That shit go with me from the time I leave my house to the time I park back to my house.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's not a Ford Transit, it's the other one. Is it a Dodge?
No. It's all right, man. None of that is important. The thing is that my personal vehicle is got very low mileage.
Right. All right. Next subject.
I do my own oil changes.
Bro, I got a guy to do that shit for like $30.
Have you ever bought a lemon, American man?
Yeah, when I was younger.
I mean, do you think it's not possible now? Or I mean, because a lot of cars are having recalls and defects, and
I mean, but at that point, it's not a lemon because the dealer has to deal with it.
well, if it's under warranty, yeah. But I think usually once they drive
I'll
it off
let
the
you
lot,
catch.
they
I'll
usually
let
have like
you
a warranty
catch
for
what's
like
being said there.
a month, like 30 days or something like that.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hmm. But yeah,
What the hell? Was that just drop him? His phone
It
died?
looked like he dropped. Yeah, he dropped. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't bought a lemon since I was young. Like like.
Hey, GetCrack, what is Ava doing?
She's just doing random stuff. She does
Well,
this
it's
all the
like
time.
80, she's on a panel with like 80 people.
Yeah, she said somebody told her to go on there. Someone from CT or somebody. Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean,
those black women are gonna eat her alive.
Oh, that's good.
What is she, like 20 something? She's just looking for
She's
attention.
23.
Yeah, she's doing her
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
what
she's looking
happened,
for
nigga? I
attention.
got cut off.
Yeah, what happened? Why'd you get cut off? I don't get it.
I don't know, nigga. But
This is Cheers, man. Come on.
hey, so you Crack, you the one that does the night stream, my nigga?
Looks like I am. I don't know. Portia's like, she needs her sleep, and John.
Well,
God
Portia,
knows what he's doing.
isn't Portia going back
John
to
trying
work
to get some
here
pussy,
soon,
probably.
too?
Yep, that's what he does. What was that, American Man?
I said, isn't Portia going back to work here soon if she ain't
Yeah,
already?
that's what she's doing. So she gotta she has to get her sleep to get to work, and she actually had to do a test last night too. It's like something online test. I don't know. She got a lot of stuff, and now that she's managing this channel, I can't believe it. So she's doing all the shorts. Yeah, give her Cash App, guys. She's doing a lot of work now. We're getting good content.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, these niggas is like 24/7 with this shit, nigga.
Oh man, I don't even know how he got us to do it too. It's just like, man, I got suckered in, man.
How did y'all? What made y'all think of that?
I don't know. I thought we just
I think it was
started doing
John who thought of it.
You guys weren't here for
it. He was doing
the
smack
conversation?
Hmm?
I said there was a whole conversation that went on about.
Oh,
it,
really?
right?
Yeah.
I don't know. He made it sound like he manipulated the whole thing to make me do it or something. I have no idea how I became the late night guy though. No idea. But the process will take over probably from me. You know him, right, Stanley, from over there at
Yeah.
Warps? Yeah, so he'll take over.
Yeah, I try. As a matter of fact, I tried to watch about. I don't know. I wound up watching about 10 minutes of Thorpapalooza, and you know what? I made it through about 10 minutes, and I'm like, you know what? I can't do it.
The process. I've seen that guy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how that goes.
He was on CTs, remember? Yeah, you probably saw him there.
Yeah, now I've seen him in other places too, but like listen, GetCrack. If you look around YouTube, I'm in a lot of spaces.
Mm-hmm. I think he'll be a good just as a producer type thing. I'll see what John's. I'll follow John's lead, see what we can get. So.
Yeah. Well,
but I don't know. I got to be to work at 6 a.m. That means I got to be up.
Oh
by
yeah,
4.
that's right. Yeah, you just gotta go, man.
Yeah,
Crack. You by yourself in this motherfucker, nigga? Because I'm about to dip. What you about to do? You about to just hold it down, or?
I mean,
I'm
if
just
the
gonna hold
stream
it down.
I mean, or if I guess if stream gotta end, the stream
I bet
gotta
you
end.
no.
Right?
If
Like,
you
Yeah,
well,
because
you know what you
I'm
could do.
gonna
If you're
drop
watching that
out.
old girl, if you're watching that one bitch, you could just spy on her. I guess.
Streamer over here.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. We ain't gonna do that. She's
Yeah,
doing
that
some
seems a
dumb
little
shit.
weird.
Yeah, she's just doing her
But
dumb shit. Oh, if she cares to come back doing something else, fine. But otherwise, nah. There's nothing gonna be interesting over there.
yeah, I
You
mean,
have to
if there's
worry about
nothing
HB at?
that.
Where's
happening,
HB? He sleep too?
listen. If there's nothing happening, you hit good night, and everyone will be back up in the morning to talk a bunch
Oh
of bullshit.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
You
Don't
know
bet.
what
worry,
I'm
don't worry,
saying?
don't worry, guys. You can go. You can go.
All right, well I'm out, yo.
Later.
But yeah, man, you guys have a good night. If you guys are still up when I get up to drive to work in the morning, I'll be back on to talk a little bit of shit for the drive, and then I didn't even real quick, right? We just finished building a Top Golf,
Oh,
and then
really?
today, huh?
So really?
Yeah, doing a Top Golf in Durham, and then today they're like, "Oh, we need you to go over to Drive Shack," and I'm like, "Wait, when the fuck did Drive Shack?" Because the Drive Shack's been open, but I guess they're doing a remodel because I guess they're adding these things called putter, where it's like a mini golf course thing that they're adding to all the Drive Shacks. And so they're also like redoing the bar areas and whatnot. And so they were like, "Yeah, we need you to go over there because we need this wrapped up and blah, blah, blah." And so now, tomorrow's the inspection, and yeah, I got to be there at 6 in the morning because we got to wrap things up before the inspector get there and be done with it. So I got to be there earlier than usual. And yeah, they fucking gotta get this shit done.
Doing the Lord's work, brother.
Yep.
I mean, I guess so, man. I'm just.
What about you got kids too to worry about too, huh? So you gotta do you
Oh
drop
my
them off in
God.
school when you have to like do that type of shit?
No. God bless their mother.
Oh yeah, I mean I've seen people like drive their trucks to school, drop kids off, and they go head to work. It's crazy
Yeah, well,
nowadays, man.
I mean, well, if I got to be there at 6 in the morning, I obviously can't. Like,
You
there's
can't,
no, there's no
can't.
kid. I mean, it's not 6
Unless
in
you're
the
doing
morning.
some crazy shit where your kids have to stay with you for a while in the car.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not,
insane.
and I
That's
don't.
insane.
And the thing is, right? Like, with boys, you might be able to get away with some of that, but like, I have two girls, bro. I'm not getting away with any of that. Like,
Yeah.
my daughter freaked out when she saw a shower head she didn't like, and there was nothing
What?
wrong with the shower head. That was the thing. There was nothing wrong with it. She was just like, "Oh my God, like full on white privilege shit." Like, "Oh my God, there's no handheld, and what's this, and why, and father, and like you need to take care of this now." And I'm just like, Jesus,
This is shit. It's over, dude. It's endgame. Oh,
like, and I'm just like, "All right, little girl, calm down." Like, I'm on it. Yeah, dude, it was weird, dude. She was just started freaking out, like, "Oh my God, what's this? You don't expect me to use this, do you?" I'm just like, "It's a regular shower head." No.
Amazing.
She's
White privilege
spoiled,
shit,
man.
bro.
Well, not spoiled.
What?
I don't want to say spoiled, but I would say privilege. I'll say privilege.
Yeah, it's on the
Yeah.
path to getting spoiled, though.
Bro, I used to hate how old people used to use the word spoiled when they talk to you, man. Oh my God.
I mean,
Like
here's
you
the
never
reason why I
been
don't
through
like
anything.
it, right? Here's the reason why I don't like spoiled, because then it becomes sort of like people want to label you spoiled over having regular shit.
Yes, bro. Oh my
Right. And
God.
Yeah, because it's overused, right? They'll use it like a regular
Yes.
generic stamp
Listen,
or
Yeah.
something, right?
bro,
They go stamp.
My
Right.
my parents moved from East Baltimore to the county, Baltimore County, and all my relatives from East Baltimore will always say that we lived in a mansion, we was bougie, all this other shit. And it's like, bro, what are you talking about? We literally lived in a house together, shitting in one bathroom. You feel me? Living in a 2-bedroom house with a basement, and we got beds down there. And like, we moved out to the county because our people saved up our money. Like, what are you talking about, bro? This shit was just bananas. And I will always get teased for that shit. Damn,
Yeah.
now I feel bad, like I was rambling. Was I rambling? Shit.
No, it's good. Let it all out, man.
Let it all out, man.
Yeah, let it all out.
All right, folks. I'm gonna drop out.
All right, Stanley. Mañana,
Yeah,
huh?
I'll probably wind up being up around 5. The way this getting old sucks. You just sleep for a few hours and wake
Man,
up.
you were. I was surprised you were even on today, man, because like you were crazy on last night. You were
Well,
like,
no, you know what? I fell asleep around 7 and then woke up around 10, I guess, and then couldn't get back to sleep. And then I had a
okay,
doctor's appointment this morning. So,
right.
Had to
but
get that prostate checked out, huh?
no, it really wasn't a prostate exam, though. It's probably time to do one. But I talked my doctor into there's an alternate test you can do. Unfortunately, you have to do basically a shit sample. But she 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 pretty much said, "Yep," because I just fucking I'm not doing it. I don't- and she kept saying you need to do it, and I kept saying I'm not gonna do it. So finally, we negotiated.
Yes, Stanley. I learned a few months back there is an alternate route outside of molesting you in
Yeah,
2024.
exactly.
Yes, there is. There is an alternate route. Yes.
So now the thing is if it ever comes back like suspicious, then I'm gonna have to do it anyway. But I'm gonna delay that shit as long as I can.
Well, I don't know, Stanley. It's not healthy for a man your age to do that. Go to alternate route and get it taken care of, so that you can be sure that you're healthy.
Yeah, I know, but man, just the thought of it. You know what? That in a vasectomy, I just don't even fucking.
Man, Jesus Christ, man.
It's
Every
like
time
just the
somebody
thought
mentions
of
it.
it.
So that guy, Anton Daniels, bro, I be watching his Millionaire Morning Show, bro. And he mentioned one time that he got that vasectomy, bro. And I swear, chill went down to my balls, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get a vasectomy as well.
Well,
Like,
No, bro. Hey, you're increasing your risk of testicular cancer.
I
I
didn't
mean,
know, but
I haven't heard that, but I will look that up. That is
Hey,
interesting.
bro.
But I do know
Hey,
that
hold
there's
on, hold on,
also
hold on.
like
I
a
can
lot of
put in.
stigmas. But hold on. I do know there's a lot of stigmas attached to getting a vasectomy, that some are made up, some just one or two might be
Yo,
true. So I would have
bro,
to actually do my own research on that.
right.
bro. I'm not trying to deter you from whatever you got going on, but I
Well,
don't
you
believe in
can't.
coincidences. I was just listening to the YouTube channel called Redacted earlier today, and they were talking about not just vasectomies. They were talking about how the DNC had, the vasectomy trailer up there, the abortion trailer. You know what I'm talking about? And she was sourcing the in the broadcast, the sources of
Well, if
the
you're getting a
data saying that.
vasectomy, well, here's the thing: if you're getting a vasectomy at the DNC, yeah, it's probably not healthy, and you probably should just deter away from that. But if you have a primary care and you take all the steps, I think you might be
No,
all right.
I'm just talking about she was saying, hey, this is why this is relevant information right now, because we're talking about vasectomies today on the show, because at the DMC they have a truck there. But did you know that vasectomies actually has X, Y, and Z down the line? And then it was IUDs too. It wasn't just talking about vasectomies. It was IUDs, and IUDs has this thing down the line. And then she was talking about thyroids too. It wasn't just one thing. I was just saying, like, I just heard this thing today and we're now talking about it. So I don't believe in coincidences. So I just wanted to bring it up in conversation.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. You know, we'll see. I haven't gotten one yet, but you know, I'm probably gonna get one. You know, well, I say that, I've been saying.
Would
that
you
the
like
last
me to
couple
put the link in the back to that? Because it's all timestamped. You ain't gotta watch the whole fucking video, but it's
No, I don't
timestamped.
gotta watch the whole video, but I can also kind of go find a research myself. I
Nah,
just, you
cool.
know, my whole thing is I just like
Well, make sure you get a female urologist.
like I will jump off the bridge if like yeah, like this is not
If
happening.
what? If what? I'm lost on that point. If what?
If
No, I
this
told
woman
him.
gets
I told him
pregnant
to
again,
make sure he gets a female urologist
right.
so she can do the honors.
Yeah, right. If this woman gets pregnant again, I'm jumping off a bridge. I'm
You'll get a feminist urologist.
yeah, so she can enjoy it, right, Stanley?
Exactly.
Right? Like I'll be 40 years old. I couldn't imagine, and I had this conversation with Stanley the other night. I couldn't imagine listening to no crying baby at this point. Like I'm glad I did that in my mid 20s and early 30s. I wouldn't be able to handle it now.
Man, I was so lucky. My son, he was actually he never, the only time he ever cried like a lot when he was a kid, he was actually sick. Like after about a month, he would sleep through the night. He might get up a little, around 2 for feeding or something,
Yeah.
but he pretty much slept through the night. And the one time I remember, he was just inconsolable, and it was like nothing we could do to make him sleep. He was just wailing. So I stayed up with him all night, and what we were going to do is just at the crack of dawn just take him to the emergency room. So once we got him to the emergency room, it turned out he had like a double ear infection.
Ooh,
I'm
an
like,
ear infection.
how the fuck did he get that? But now I know why. Now I know why you were crying. But
Yeah.
other than that, he was just he spoiled us so much that I really wanted a second child, and the only reason I didn't is, you know what, we got it right the first time. We're both over 40, and do we really want to do this? And
Well,
we just decided not to.
well, also Stanley, right? And that's the thing. Like, it's not right, and that's what. And you said something, right? How you also had to stay up because obviously in those scenarios, right? Like in a lot of those scenarios, it can't be just on her,
Right.
because she has to rest and everything, and so you also have to deal with it, right?
Right.
And so, like at this age, I don't want to deal with it, and I know that it's not fair to just be like, yeah, you know, you're the woman, you have to go deal with that. You know, as misogynistic as I am, and I am misogynistic, I also am real,
Right.
right? And
Well,
I
no,
understand.
and I was lucky because, I just said, hey, I can't make it into work today because, so it wasn't that big a deal. As a matter of fact, could have worked from home, but he was actually pretty ill, and I was just glad. This is the one thing I tell my son, and it's a slight change of subject. Make sure you get a job that allows you to take care of your family. And
Well,
not everybody's that lucky, but if you are lucky and you have the ability and all that stuff, make your life easy.
well,
Don't
Stanley,
don't fuck it up in high school or whenever, and get forced into a job that you kind of have to do.
well, Stanley, it's everyone says that, right? And maybe I've just gotten lucky, quote unquote, because I've been told that I've gotten lucky, right?
Fuck
I've
you.
been a
Luck
blue.
luck isn't you. The harder you work, the better luck you're gonna have.
Yeah, because I was going to say, Stanley, I've been a blue collar guy my whole life. And anytime I said family to people, everyone said, "Sir, when you get back, I shall see you."
Exactly. Yep.
I've never been given a hard time for like when I had any of my children, when they were sick, I've never been given a hard time. So like when I hear people kind of make like father daughter dances, all these things, when I hear people say like my job is stopping me, I kind of question how true that is.
Right. Well,
Right.
yeah, but you know what, American man? The thing is, and you are a hard worker. I mean, it's funny how, working hard and, it's funny how doing a good job and working hard on a job
Kind of affords you
will,
certain things.
yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you know what? This motherfucker just works constantly. Hey, sure, you can go, take a day or two off, to deal with a family emergency. No problem. And I've seen people who didn't work so hard, even in IT. You
That's
know,
me, to be honest with you.
yeah, it's like, I've seen people who, it's like every time they ask off, the boss
A
is
lot of
just kind of
times I
like,
don't even take lunch, to be honest.
right. But the boss is like, well, yeah, how long you gonna be off? All these, 20 questions. I'd say, hey, I gotta do it. Got a family thing or something. Yeah, okay. See you when you get back.
That's what I'm saying, Stanley. I don't know, right? And again, that's why I question,
Right.
like, I don't know. Again, right? Maybe it's just luck. Maybe it's just I don't know. But to me, I tend to question every time I hear someone like I can't because my boss this and that, and I'm like, what? Like I've never had this experience.
Right.
I'm like, hey, right? I tell you a month out. Listen, the kids do a month from now, any day now, and
Yes.
they're just like,
Yes.
yeah, man, whatever you got to go. See you later. You know what I'm
Yeah, but see,
saying?
you're not popping shit off at the last minute. People don't, and this has really been my experience. People will just like, 5 minutes before a big project's due, oh, I have to take a day off. You should always do yourself and your, boss or whoever a favor. Like, hey, I got something coming up. I know it's going to happen. Put it on your schedule. You know, um, Working smart, in my opinion, that's what it
Well,
is.
that's one thing, but another thing is if something just pops up, if you work at like an Amazon or something, you can't just
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
randomly take off at these, like I know for me, like I can just like today, I literally just bought a rental car tonight and I sent a message to everybody in the group chat like, hey, I'm gonna be in at after 12 tomorrow. So don't expect me. It's not a problem. Like I don't have an issue that I'm gonna get fired because I'm gonna get in at 12 tomorrow. I mean after 12. Right.
Well,
Like I don't have that issue.
well. Also, and that's what I was going to come to. My buddy, right? He's also a blue collar worker, and you know what he used to do when stuff would pop up? He would take the whole day off And he said to me, he was like, I think one of the biggest mistakes I made at that job was taking a whole day off instead of just dealing with what I had to deal with and then going into work.
Yeah.
He would just take
That's
the
where
whole
I'm at
day,
right now.
right?
That's where I'm at right
And
now because go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
right. Well, and it's funny because like depending on what I have to deal with, you could still make it to work to still put in a good time because jobs will be like, look, you may not have put in your 8 to whatever hours, but you
Right.
came in to
You
at
gotta
least
show the effort.
to see something through. And I think
Yeah.
that's where a lot of people mess up. They just like, oh, something popped up, screw
So
it. I'm taking a whole day
so
off. It's not
so
necessary.
to that point, bro, to that point, because that's a great caveat. I've been having car troubles and then the car got wrecked, right? So I've already been taking all these different, times out. So I know I need to make an effort to actually be present, even though I need to do all these other things. Like even though I have this cushion, because to be honest with you, I don't need to be into work until 10 o'clock. And we usually have a schedule from 10 to 5, right? But obviously you're doing good by making it there by 9. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that you do need to make an obvious effort to say, hey, even though I have some certain shit going on, I can still make it in to make this time to put in work to keep the bag going, essentially.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Lawrence with the funny comment. Wow, and I
And that's
told
and
her
that's with that's
and
with
with a male
PTO and all
feminine.
that other shit.
Yeah,
That's
listen,
with
right?
PTO and all that other shit. Like if you took all your
Yeah,
PTO at once, that's not a good look. Like
yeah.
it's not a good
Well,
look.
well, that and also, right? I think there's a point, and I'm gonna get out of here after this because I got to be there. But I think there's a point like tomorrow, right? Me showing up to a job at 6 o'clock. I don't actually have to do that.
Right. But you
Like I
doing
don't.
that shows that you're about your business and you can get your work done earlier. You can get more shit done.
Well, no, it's not even about getting more shit done, right? Because for me, it's always about what I can get, right? I don't ever look at a job and say, well, what is it that I could do to make boss man happy? I don't give a fuck about that. It's about what I can get. Ultimately, me going this extra mile when I want to do what I want to do and when I want to say what I want to say and when I want to move how I want to move, guess what? No one has a problem. You know why? Because they'll remember, oh yeah, we needed to pass this inspection, and he walked in at 6 o'clock in the morning, and he worked 12 hours the day before, and the last time he did this and that, and now he's like, yeah, I'm doing this, and it's like, yeah, all right, man, no problem. And so,
Yo,
it's
but
a delicate dance.
You perform.
It's a
There was a
delicate dance.
guy working. There was a guy working at my job, bro, and he would make his purpose. And I'm telling you, all he was a software engineer, bro. He's not doing anything physical. He's working at a computer, and he would go out of his way to fucking come in at 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning, and he would leave every day at 3 o'clock. And he literally could not do the work, bro. He lied about a lot of his credentials. And he literally was just on the clock, just milking it. He would come in there before everybody. You know what I mean? Like I told you, most people only come there, like I said, we got to be there by 10. So everybody usually come by 9 or 9:30. He's in there by 6:30, just chilling. And it went on for a while before they fired him, bro.
Yeah, well, but he wasn't performing, right? Like you can't do all that
No,
and
he
not
wasn't.
perform.
He wasn't.
Well, that's the thing.
But
You also have to be performing.
not only that, he would be leaving when everybody would be there,
Yeah.
trying to figure stuff out. You know what I mean?
Right. But here's the point that I'm making, right? It's a delicate dance. It's a give and take, right? And that, like, people don't realize that. Like, I don't do. Every move is calculated. If you're not living a calculated life, you just living in the wild. Like every move has to be calculated. All my moves, this me going in at 6 a.m. Yeah, I'll be tired tomorrow. To be honest, am I probably going to do another job tomorrow? No. I'll probably only work 5 hours tomorrow, if that. Right? They'll make us wait around for the inspector, this and that, because that's what they'll do. They're going to be like, oh, you guys are done? Okay, no problem. Wait around for the inspector. Oh, okay. Find something to do, and then just be an easy day tomorrow because we made sure to get it done. Like it's everything's a give and take. People don't understand the give and take, and that's the problem. Like it's a delicate dance that one must,
It is. No, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. But nah, man, I ain't trying to keep you up here, bro. You go ahead and get your sleep, get your rest, so you can get that money tomorrow, my brother.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, trust me, I'm gonna make it to work.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Stanley, tomorrow, man.
All right. Bye.
Lawrence, you know what? I don't really have problems working with people. I am getting along with everyone until you try to play me, and then I put you in your place. And if you want to go any further, then we go further. But outside of that, like I don't like. I like to get along with all the people that I work with until you try to play me, and then that's where it goes different. I'm kind to everyone until they're unkind to me, and that's how I basically like move the needle. Do my thing. But yeah, listen, man, you guys have a good night. I will see everyone in a couple of hours of this morning, since it is morning.
Right, yeah. All right, man. Have a good night, brother.
You as well.
Damn, it's just me and GetCrack.
Hey, what's up, guy? It's you the only one. I'm basically over.
Still alive? What the fuck? It's like
I'm over at Ava's right now. The kind of the thing, because like I'm trying to start some shit. But anyway, yeah, it's my master plan. Don't worry.
My God, so much sketchy shit over there.
There's so much backdoor dealing, and I don't know. I'm hoping Imperious like has a in with like the whatever podcast bullshit. I mean, I need something right now. I need to figure out this is worth my time to boost like John's signal. You know what I mean? Like our channel's been growing so well, Rashu. This like don't you gotta go to sleep too? Come on.
So what?
It's pretty late. Yeah, you gotta go to sleep too, right? It's pretty late. So you got work tomorrow.
Nah, dude, I gotta pick up a rental at like noon. So I'm going in there for that.
Okay.
I got time. I can stay up tonight and talk shit.
Man, no, I don't think anybody else is coming here.
Yo, did you see fucking hold on. What was it? I'm gonna show you. Fabrinet. Its ticker symbol is FN.
Oh my
Did you see
god,
that?
I've heard of that company. Yeah, I used to work for a competitor to that shithole. Yeah. Okay.
Man,
What's going on with them? You got some scoop?
nah, today it went up like I think it was like 40,
Yeah, it had earnings, huh?
like
Okay, I see.
40%. Yeah, it was earnings today. Yeah.
So
It's down now after hours, but
yeah, I mean they
I was like, damn, what the hell? I didn't hear about this.
but how you
But
know
yeah,
about them? How do you find about them? Do you work in the industry close to theirs?
well, I'm in electronics. Yeah. I work with
Right.
Boeing
So you
and
must know
all these other
something.
companies. Yeah. Bro, did I send you that AST thing the other day? I didn't send you that,
AST? I
bro.
don't
All
think
right, I didn't send you that. I sent that
I
to
mean I mean
John. I
I
sent
mean
it
we
to
talked
John.
about AST. We talked about AST, but you didn't send me nothing about
All right,
AST.
maybe you did because I sent it to John and I wasn't watching the show. I just sent it to John when I sent the news, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I've been building harnesses for AST over the past couple months, and they just launched the satellite that I was building harnesses for.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit shot up 43, 44%.
We talked about that. Yep.
All right, bet. Bro,
Yeah, I know.
that is shit I didn't know about the launch because I definitely would have put money into it. But yeah, I definitely built some shit on there.
Mm. No, so you know some stuff for sure. So yeah, Fabrinet, other companies in that area because they do a lot of that high speed communication optic cable stuff.
Yeah, I was looking at that
Yeah.
stuff today, man. I didn't know. I didn't hear about that company until today. I saw it on Yahoo Finance earlier.
Ah, damn, what's the other tickers I used to know from that space? Oh, I keep forgetting. There's
But
so
I
many
mean,
companies out there, man.
those yeah. But those semiconductor places
But that
like
sector is kind of annoying
it is annoying. It is annoying. It's like, bro, it's kind of better to find like a
because it's
private aggregated technology place like Palantir. Palantir,
Mhm.
they're using a lot of different technologies in their software to be able to
Right.
find and target different things. And bro, since you brought that shit up, bro, I've been seeing that shit everywhere, man. Bro, I've been seeing that shit everywhere since y'all brought it up on the show. Like what, like 2 months ago? I think it was like
Mhm.
2 months. Man, I've been
It's just
seeing that shit.
synchronicity. It's just synchronicity.
Yeah, it's real. Synchronicity is
It's
real.
real, yeah. It's fate. It's all kinds of things. Whatever you want to say. Providence, yeah. No, I don't believe in any coincidences, right? You don't believe in either.
Nah, yeah,
We
nah.
we're meeting in this space in John Galt's channel for a reason. So
Exactly.
we got to take advantage of whatever we have here because I think it's important. Yeah, I think it's very important now with the things that are coming ahead. Yeah, hopefully we
We
can
gotta
do
we
something.
gotta figure out how are you hedging yourself against the collapse of the dollar?
Mm, yeah, I think several years ago, there was this guy on Stock Twits. You know that Stock Twits website. It's kind of like the Twitter for stocks. It's a shit website nowadays because there's so much spam. But
Nah, bro, you be in these dark webs of the fucking stock world, and I don't know nothing about them. But
well, I think there was like this guy who was really a believer in crypto. He wasn't a big maximalist, a Bitcoin maximalist, but he kind of was. But maybe if I find his Discord or something, I can find him again because he ran off the Discord. Um, if I find him, yeah, let's see what he thinks nowadays. But
bruh,
it could be Bitcoin, right? I just don't know, or it could be something
bruh,
else. Maybe Bitcoin's a stopgap to something else. Yeah.
nigga, you are a fucking you're All right. What is stopping you from trying to understand the technology of what Bitcoin is?
I'm just lazy, man.
Bro, you're a fucking genius. That's why I'm
Yeah,
what are you
I'm just
talking
my problem is I'm lazy, dude. That's really been my problem for most of my life. It's just like I just get
You
as
got a
much as I can.
PhD. You
Yeah,
got
I
a
get I
PhD.
do I just get what I get, and then once I get it, I'm like, I'm cool. I'm gonna chill out now. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
god.
That's the same thing. I've done everything.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel about trying to understand just basic trading, which y'all are doing.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah.
like I'm a fucking retard, but I can explain crypto down to T.
Right,
I
right.
don't know, man. Some weird shit. But nah, I do think that those are things that we kind of need to tie into right now because there's going to be a shift happening, a wealth
Mhm.
shift,
Mhm, mhm.
I think. And I do like I was trying to explain to what was that young guy that came on here the other night?
Oh, Dan. That Dan, no, it's
Yeah,
hard,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
because you know why? He's the type that got burnt during the
No, no, no,
the
no, no, no. It's nothing wrong with Dan. It's nothing wrong with Dan. Dan was asking great questions
Yeah,
and Dan
but
was
you see
doing the
but
right
you see
thing.
his bias though. You see, right? Where it's
No, it
coming from.
wasn't. Yeah, I seen the bias, but it wasn't
Mhm.
really a bias because he already had skin in the game. And you know, get
Mhm.
correct when you're trying to talk to somebody about investing, the hardest part is to get them to put money in the game,
Mhm.
right? So if you put money in the game, you have some sort of conviction. You're voting, right?
Yeah.
He voted. So even if it was something that he didn't understand about it, he still voted to gamble on it,
Mhm. Mhm.
essentially, right?
Mhm.
Because he didn't understand everything about it. So that says a lot, and that's what John was kind of holding in on him, right? He was like, bro, it was something about this guy's personality where he could put him in a fucking gas station and let him sell merchandise, right?
Mm.
It didn't matter. It was just the hunger he had, right?
Mhm.
And that's kind of what it takes. It's just like when you're in that, when anybody who's into trying to figure out what crypto really is, and not crypto in the sense of Ethereum altcoins. I'm talking about crypto in the sense of Austrian economics, right?
Mhm.
Understanding that in scarcity, then you'll be able to understand the technology behind Bitcoin. But the first thing people should do is
You know
just
what's
read the
gonna be
book.
interesting is if you talk. Yeah, I mean, what's interesting is if once we start talking about money, like what the actual idea of money is. Now, what's going to happen is when you bring up Austrian economics, which Bitcoin tries to play, right? Um Stanley really hates it. Stanley doesn't like Austrian economics. So I'm curious to see what Stanley has to
Well,
say about
I
that.
would be curious to know what his understanding is, but it's
Right.
going to
I'm
be
curious
hard
too.
to be able to get to that point with Stanley because we know how Stanley is, right? It's going to be
Mhm.
hard to get down to what his real point is. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm curious. I actually want to see what his argument against it would be. Yeah. And that would kind of maybe that might be interesting debate, you know? I think so. Let's see what John thinks. Let's see if John can prepare a debate.
well, John is also learning as well, so he wouldn't really know.
Well, I think, he's a good study. So if anything, if we want to have some guy go against
John, yeah,
Stanley,
John,
if you
yeah,
want to have some
John,
guy go against Stanley about economics, I think John's the guy. John's the guy. He can study up on it, right?
John
Stanley
at
study
least
up.
knows. He at least knows what would make sense. So if he heard it, he would be able to discern whether or not it makes sense. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. I'll make my notes here. Yeah, we.
But did you talk about the minor situation from earlier? I mean, we can
Oh,
throw that
that
up.
yeah, that's something I've read before, kind of. That's why I'm really for the next cycle when Bitcoin moves to the next stage. I think if we can pick out, that's the problem with miners. It's like what the problem is. They have high debt, right? They have they have to be very efficient now. They can't, so that's why there's a lot of consolidation in that industry. And now they're splitting off their resources to do AI and whatever. So some companies have done that. So I'm kind
But you
of
know why
waiting and
though, right?
seeing which ones. Yeah, I knew
They're
about it.
splitting
Yeah.
off
So
they're splitting off the resources because they're not always using
mm-hmm,
their
mm-hmm,
energy
mm-hmm,
efficiently. So they have to. I
mm-hmm.
mean,
And
they would
John
be able
mentioned
to
it
make more
before.
money.
Yeah, John accidentally mentioned it because he was reading an article and they mentioned some companies that were doing that. And I pointed out to him, I know that company. I know that company too.
Yeah,
I know the
you were
ticker.
trading. You were trading
Yeah,
with
you
it.
pay
That's
those
why I
guys.
sent it to
So
you. You would
yes.
what was it?
Mhm.
It start with an R or something, right?
Yeah, there was Riot, there was
Out
other
there,
ones like
right in Texas. Yeah,
yeah, there was another one which is I forgot. Core Z. CORZ. That's the ticker.
Okay.
So that was on your table too, the article you had too. So yeah, we're gonna have to study them a little bit more. For now, they're okay for trading. You don't need to know too much about the companies, but later on, if you
Yeah.
want to keep something for investing, yeah, we have to see which ones are gonna survive, right? Like which of these are actually gonna be the viable big boys
I think
for the
Riot
future.
is one of those. Anthony Pompliano just posted a video with Riot CEO. I believe it was Riot 2 weeks ago or something like that. But listen to him, bro. They're scaling up
Okay.
in very resource efficient ways, should I say.
Okay.
So they're saving money and scaling. And this was a while ago, but Anthony had a show. It was called The Best Business Show during COVID, where he was with his two brothers. And it was a guy on there recycling rubber and using the rubber to create energy to mine Bitcoin. Like weird shit like that.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things we gotta look at now. Damn, especially with the AI angle too, right?
Well, the AI thing is just probably going to make things more efficient. But again, you have these happenings, which is going to make everything more difficult. So even though you have things making, being able to process energy more efficiently,
Yeah. Yep.
the happenings are going to make the blockchain for Bitcoin specifically more difficult.
Man, so much
So
technology coming down, man. So much technology.
yeah, teach me the game, GetCrack.
I'm gonna start trying to, if Portia has enough time to like manage all our streams. Yeah. Yeah, we need a real company going right here, man. We need a real industry.
Man, John's ideas, bro.
He got way too many ideas for the amount of employees he has right now. That's the
John's
problem.
abstract ideas is
I don't even like meet this guy. It's like, what the fuck?
bro. He just had us talking to a dude that was making 720,000.
Yeah, right. No, the Philippe is so interesting because so John was telling me that Philippe, he got his start doing like Netflix data servers, like he was managing it, right? That's his experience. But later on, he didn't need to do tech anymore. He took his money and did real estate. But now he's back into that, right? But on the other end, where he's just managing, big servers and stuff, it's just like, what the fuck? Like that
Yeah, he's
dude.
like a project developer or some shit.
Yeah, man. If we got that guy's talent to like do like John Galt coins, you know what I mean? If John
Bro,
if he could turn his properties into REITs, it's just like fuck, man. That space is growing, and we gotta tokenize it. The small guy can do that stuff, and it makes a lot more sense.
well, bro,
Yeah.
that's the whole reason why we got 10,000 cryptocurrencies, because anybody can go on Ethereum's blockchain and spin up their own coin.
Right.
And all you need to do is just create some sort of volume to it. It could be one person with a lot of money.
Yep.
Like,
I
it doesn't matter, bro.
Yeah, I just want the utility, man. I just want John to see the utility of it, because once he sees there's a lot of, because he's a programmer, it's so natural for him. And so once he sees it, it's just like I could see that he could
Well,
turn.
what utility are you trying to see? Are you just trying to see transactions happen on the network?
No, I want him to like actually use it to promote his properties, like investment. Like, we don't need the stock market, right? We don't need these centralized.
Bro,
Look what he said. Look what he said. He said he doesn't like middlemen, right? And everybody on like today were saying like John doesn't like middlemen. Everything in his life has been to get rid of the middleman. Crypto
Yeah.
is a way to get rid of that middleman, isn't it?
No, that's what I've been trying to tell you guys for a long time, is that
Which
you
he
can
doesn't
get rid of the
understand
middleman.
yet. He doesn't understand yet, dude. We gotta ease him into it. Then he'll see.
I mean, bro, all I've been doing is just sitting here and listening, and he's been slowly going into it.
Yeah.
You too, motherfucker.
Oh no, I know this shit, but I
You're
just
a
like to play.
trader, though.
Yeah,
You're a
but I just play
trader.
dumb. I know the stuff though. I mean I know about level 2, level 3, but I'd rather have you explain it, because you've been researching it way more in depth than I have. So I'd rather you explain it.
No, bro, I had to convince myself of why I need to spend money into buying.
That's good
That's
then.
why.
That's
That's
you.
why I
You
was
should do
saying
it.
earlier.
That's why you should do it.
That's why. Listen, that's why I was saying earlier that it's the hardest part is getting skin in the game. Once you get skin in the game, once you get money, like once you buy a stock, let's just use a stock. Once you buy a stock and you have skin in the game, you actually feel better about it. Well, not better about it, but you feel more involved, right?
Yeah, I
That's why
suppose.
you get people trying to sell when they lose a lot of money. You get their emotions involved, right? So once the hardest part is getting skin in the game. Once you get skin in the game, then it's just riding out your position, or you know figuring out how you can leverage it.
Yeah, that's right. Or figuring out how to leverage it. Yep. Hey, Rashu, what do you think about all this political noise, though? I mean, I'm so jaded since forever. Like, all this stuff is kind of like, yeah.
Bro, I think it's all bullshit, man.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. In the first elections, with Bush and all that, then man, I didn't like any candidates until Trump. Trump, I kind of was like, there's a hope. There's some hope there. So, because he was such an
I didn't
a-hole,
see it.
he was just out of left field. I'm just like, yeah, okay.
I didn't see it at first, but I see it now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was definitely not seeing it at first because I wasn't, in these circles and having these conversations, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was
But
always
yeah,
skeptical of it. Yeah, I mean, I wrote when I didn't like any candidates, I would just write down like stupid shit. Like I would write down Saddam Hussein one time. I wrote something else another time. I just was like, it was more like a protest, protest vote. Yeah, I think
just
everything I did was a protest vote, honestly.
yeah, I wouldn't say I was protesting, but I just wasn't involved, I would say.
Hmm. But people are so involved, right? They're so wrapped up into it now. Like we've been so politicized at this point.
I don't even think so, bro. I think
Hmm.
I think that is an illusion. Like the average
Hmm.
person is talking about this shit. Like when I have conversations with people, they don't give a fuck about the DNC. They don't even know the DNC is happening right now, or the RNC happened,
Hmm.
a few weeks
Hmm.
ago, right?
Mm.
So I don't know what to say about that, but I think that these are paid operatives at a lot of these events, man. I don't
Yeah, that
believe
makes
that
a
is
lot of
real.
sense. Everything has to be controlled at certain
Uh,
levels for sure. Because otherwise, if you have to give some illusion of choice,
yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Plausible
and then at
deniability.
higher levels, you're like, okay, hmm
Plausible deniability. Plausible
and I mean,
deniability, bro.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably happened since I don't know when it started, but maybe it was always like that since the founding of this country. Who knows? Because like,
Nah.
what's that book from Clinton's mentor? Like, I think his name was like Quigley, right? Something Quigley. He wrote a bunch of books, and then one of them was like the Anglo-American something or other. Like, it kind of theorizes that us and England are really tied together. And I think I mentioned in one of the streams about the city of London. I said like I'll get back to that one day because Master Kim was asking what's the definition of the UK. I was like, okay, well the definition of UK is like Northern Ireland, yeah, Scotland, England / Wales. All right, but the actual London, right, the capital is actually Westminster. That's Greater London. But inside that is like a little square called the City of London, the actual London that the Romans made, right? And in that square, they have a little chancellor type dude, mayor or whatever, and he can deny the queen entry into that like little square of the city, and it's like funny. It's like, is that guy more powerful than the queen? Maybe, because all the banks of England, all the big financial centers, all the stock market, everything of England is in that square. Makes you think, man.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. I mean, sure.
Man, there's a lot of old stuff in the world, right? That yeah, come on. Here, I'll put a picture up. I'm sure people will be happy. Yeah, that's right. Tragedy and Hope, Anglo-American Establishment. That's correct. Those are the two books he's well known for. And Tragedy and Hope is like a lot of people could like have conspiracies about there were some pages from that book, Tragedy and Hope, that they ripped off, like they ripped out of it. So the newer editions
Hold
don't
on.
have certain things. I don't
Be
know.
right back.
Whatever.
Be right back.
All right. So I just went back to Ava's stream and see what the heck's going on. Looks like Lalo's over there doing something. Oh man. Anyway, let's see if my technology is gonna bring us any good times over here, guys. Haven't read it all. Yeah, those are some big books, honestly. I've read it, but I forgot a lot of stuff anyway too. So I probably should read them again. I should probably read a lot of books again. I wish I had a really good, like, solid memory where I could just remember passages and things of books, but yeah, I just don't have that kind of skill. Yeah, here you go. City of London. You guys can read that. Here you go. The City of London, also known as the City, is a city, ceremonial county, and local government district that contains the ancient center and constitutes, along with Canary Wharf, the primary central business district of London and one of the leading financial centers of the world. It constituted most of London from its settlement by the Romans in the 1st century AD to the Middle Ages, but the modern era referred to as London has since grown far beyond the City of London boundary. The city is now only a small part of the metropolis of Greater London. All right, there you go. You can look at it in this map right here. So that's all of London, right? Greater London, and we actually have the real London in the middle. The city is a major business and financial center with both the Bank of England and the London Stock Exchange based in the city. Throughout the 19th century, the city was the world's primary business center and continues to be a major meeting point for businesses. London was ranked 2nd after New York in the Global Financial Centers Index published in 2022. Okay, that's how you know how important it is. That's really how you know how important that is.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty interesting there. Anyway, blah 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 blah. I think we'll have to go over that sometime later. Maybe I have to read those big ass books again too. There's just so many things, man. There's just so much information out there, and just to like give it to people, it's just overwhelming, honestly. Really overwhelming. That's why documentaries are so much better than books right now. People just don't have time to be really reading these books and really understanding them.
Nah,
That's
man.
why
Books. The being able to digest a book quickly is not ideal these days.
people are so dumbed down, especially now with the phones. It's like I've caught myself doing this too much too, where that's why I stopped using smartphones a lot of times, because I feel like the more you use it,
I
it's just
saw
like,
earlier you said earlier that your smartphone was not connected to any of your YouTubes and any of that.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, I try not to. And the other thing too is like the other, like, you talk to people, right? And a lot of people, that's why I love talking to someone like Stanley or Mela or somebody, because like talking to older people, they have a higher set of vocabulary. Like, you talk to young people now, I feel like if I talk to them too much, I start dumbing my speech down. And that starts training
Yeah,
my brain to like
yeah.
toss out words. It's like I'm not using
That's
that
why
word
you
no more.
need
Bye
That's why
bye.
you need Black Suited Fire on the panel at all
Right.
times.
Seriously. It's such like you just talk to I just don't want to talk to people anymore because of that. It's like, dude, if I keep talking to you, my brain is rotting or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because my mom
Nah,
used to
man,
speak
I
French. My
agree.
mom used to speak French. And when you stop using language, it's gone. And the thing is like if it's the same thing with words, like right here, you just start talking dumb because you just like, okay, like you don't understand a word, like, oh, like tough guy. He was like, I just used this word ubiquitous one time with my girl, and she was like, what'd you say? It's like, oh shit, right? That's
Yeah,
bad. That's
yeah.
bad, man. We can't dumb ourselves down that much. Come on.
But yeah. But you're correct, man. That's why, the people that I try to have conversations with and the people that I surround myself with, make sure that they're at a certain caliber.
Yeah.
Even though we may not mix politically. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's for sure.
You're definitely right. If you're around certain caliber of people, um, they speak in a certain way, in a certain diction,
Mm-hmm.
you'll be able to, you know, keep yourself sharp.
Right. Yeah. Yep. We gotta do that. That's why John
You won't
brought us
be
on
black
here.
suited fine, but you'll keep yourself sharp.
I mean, he speaks German and Italian. He can probably say, I can't wait for karaoke.
Man, blacks can do
He was
all
singing
types of
Backstreet
language.
Boys, bro. He was singing Backstreet Boys. I was like, oh shit, this dude.
Yeah, blacks is a legend, man. He's a legend. For sure.
It was funny because Stanley said he hated him at first. He thought he was a retard. You know?
I
Only
mean,
when he was
man,
interacting with him more, it was like he realized, oh no, this guy ain't. He's
let's
smart.
be honest, man. I think about 70% of people who are currently cool with each other now hated each other at the beginning.
Yeah. At the beginning, you're right. That's how it is.
And it's like, bro,
But you make that good point. Is despite the political differences, yeah, you don't want to be just interacting people that think the same as you, but they're just if they're not the same intellectual caliber, it's kind of like it could be a dangerous thing, right? I think so. You just don't.
well, no,
Yeah.
the way I'm looking at it is like you got guys out here who will, for the most part, have the same type of views as you, but they'll argue with you on the nuances of it,
And
which
we're
is
not even the same
cool.
religion either. We're not
Which is
necessarily religion and all that shit. Yeah.
when you say religion, what you mean?
Like we're not necessarily the same religion either, right? See? And I think that's the whole point of America is because we have a
Yeah.
separation, see, between church and state and this and that, because you want the best of the best here at this
Mhm.
point. Yeah. Otherwise, we could just go back to the old country and do whatever the heck we were doing. I don't know what we were doing.
But yeah, I agree with that. But
Mm.
what I'm saying is like you
Mm.
got guys that'll be like agree with you, but they gotta disagree with you. Well, hold on. Earlier, I was having a conversation where a guy was thinking that I'm trying to argue with him, and I'm like, bro, you know more about this subject than what I know, right? I'm just giving you my opinion on this situation. And then he was saying, no, you're not giving your opinion, you're giving Damn, what's the other word for it? Justification. Hold on. I think I might still have this thing up. But whatever. It was kind of like the opposite, the inverse of what we were talking about, right? And it was like, bro, we're not disagreeing on a point here. We're just saying, like, I don't have any facts right now. I'm only giving my opinion based off of what I just saw, right? So the facts of me seeing the entire video is not there. I'm only giving my opinion, right? It's not like a forget the word that we were using for that shit, but it was a direct inverse of what we were talking about. But you have people who will try to argue points when you're really not trying to argue at all. You're just having a conversation, and you know, you're not really basing it off of facts. You're just talking, just like how you would normally talk, bro.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the thing too is like a lot of the YouTube space, like you see Imperious and people like kind of like that. They approach panels like it's a debate. It's always a debate. Like there's it's not really there to converse, you know. It's just there to like
Nah,
start arguing right away,
Imperious
immediately.
is not even a debate. Imperious is just him dominating what he wants to
But you
say.
know where he's coming from. But you know where he's coming from. He's coming from that space because once he mentioned that he was like with Andrew, whatever it is, on whatever, I was like, oh, now I see where you're coming from. You're just there. You just come on the
Anthony who?
internet, like Andrew Wilson. That's his thing. So I
Andrew
got him
Wilson.
to like try to. I got him to try to go and ask who the heck Ava is going to debate over there because we need some insider information. So, but yeah, I mean,
Didn't you say she was about to debate Pearl or something like that?
yeah, so that's what he said. So that's why I told Ava right now, and now Ava's in a big like stream with a bunch of other people arguing with each other. I'm not even in it, right? I'm just here with you. I just left them and I came back here. I'm just starting shit.
Was that
That's what's up.
that was what that stream was about?
Yeah. Well, she wasn't doing anything, but I just came in there. I just instigated some stuff, and now it's like 5 people in panel from Grace's circle over there arguing with each other about what I said.
Nah, man, you can go back over there, dude. I was
Oh
just
no,
over here
I'm not going
yeah.
back over there. I did my job. I instigated. I came back here. I'm cool. I'm just doing my technology,
Nah,
man.
man, I'm just over here because I don't have to get up early, and
Well, because
it's
I'm hoping
only
someone.
you over here, so I
Yeah,
shouldn't
I'm
leave
hope.
you
Oh, don't worry about that.
desolate.
Just yeah, that's cool because someone will come through. Let me put the link up again. I'm sure somebody wants to talk. There's always some weirdo somewhere. Man, is that a lighter sound? You smoking?
Cigar.
Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, put that link up back just in case. Remember to hit and like and subscribe. We need as much help as we get. Give Portia your donos. She's working hard. She has a real job, unlike me.
Portia getting to it, man.
Oh yeah, she's doing great stuff. I was like, holy shit, look at the graphics. God dang.
I'm trying to be like Felipe.
Oh man, if you can, like, yeah, do it, dude. That's why I don't know how much I can help you, man. Honestly, I'm just not that entrepreneurial type, like Master Kim or John or any of his friends
Nah,
are.
me
It's just
neither.
like
I'm really not. I'm really not
that's
either.
why I
I'm
went to
really not.
trading and investing because it's just a lazy way. I'm just like I'm just gonna leech off of somebody else's success, right? I just try to look for talent. If I see talent, then I'll just join you guys. But I'm not gonna be like the leader here. I hate the responsibility. That's just too much work, man.
I am,
I
but
saw.
I am, but I'm not. Like I had certain shit that happened in my life
Mm.
where it was like,
Well, you told me
life
about
changed.
the businesses you tried to do. That's kind of annoying. Yeah.
Well, nah, not the well, yeah, the businesses was one thing. That was
Mm.
just partnerships that kind of went up,
Mm-hmm.
but robbed and shit like that is
Hmm.
another stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a personality thing too. Like,
Nah, it is. It's a high functioning type of mindset.
yeah, I'm not, definitely not that. So I'm like, I'm not gonna worry about that doing that stuff. That's just too much.
Like John. John is the type of person where he smokes weed probably to calm himself, to calm his high functioning mind down.
And that's what HB and I were theorizing already. After that, we were like, you guys don't get it. Because you guys are too slow. You just drink all that beer and smoke that weed. Like, you probably get knocked out. But for him, yeah, he's just like he's trying to calm his ass down.
Well, I mean, I don't know. John is an older guy than me, but I got ADHD. You feel me?
Yeah.
And like, listen, me and John, we're very similar in a lot of ways. You feel me?
Mm.
So it takes a lot to be able to, you know, how can I put it? Make ourselves feel incompetent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you when you were in that, like, because I know you said you had to go to like the study, right? The autism study or something like that.
Yeah, the ADHD study for John Hopkins.
Yeah, did they so were you recommended medication or no?
Yeah, I was on Vyvanse and Adderall.
Okay. Did you find like that was useful or you said forget about it?
That shit made me so I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right. So
Mm.
off of what your question you just asked me from when I was a teenager when they prescribed me
Mm-hmm.
those drugs, it made me very antisocial. Like to the point where my mom was like finding it weird. And I was on Ritalin too. And
Mm-hmm.
Ritalin, like my dad, he was, he was like, this ain't my son.
See, that's the reason I asked because the process, right? Over at the Thorpe, and you kind of saw him on CTs maybe.
Process,
He,
yeah.
he did
Yeah.
he has ADHD, but he didn't take medicine like anything. And he only started recently, like maybe half a year ago, because Destiny started taking it and recommended it to people. So that got me thinking, like, are these drugs useful or not? For him right now,
Nah, bro, I don't think any drug is useful.
Mm.
So just the all right, I answered the question that you asked, right?
Mhm,
So
mhm.
let me go to a more previous experience.
Mm.
One of my boys, he takes Adderall all the time. You feel me? Super high functioning type of guy.
Mm-hmm.
But same issue I got. But he has a prescription for Adderall.
Right.
And we took Adderall for reasons I'm not going to mention. And it made me like super like, I don't know, I had a bunch of energy and I just felt like mad, like anything I was thinking about, I could like do. But this thing is like heroin at the same time. You feel me? Like it's one molecule away from being heroin.
Yeah, I did take
I'm thinking,
Adderall because this dude I knew, this friend I knew, he had prescription for it, and he had ADHD. I didn't, right? You take that stuff when you're not having ADHD, it just makes you really. It's like Coke. So for me,
that's what
it's
it
like,
felt like. That's what it
yeah.
felt like. It
So
felt
it's
like
just
that.
like, bruh, but it's worse than Coke because it makes you
I never
really
took Coke,
horny.
but
It makes you
it
really
gave me
horny, bro. And that's why he
yeah.
was abusing it, because he needed that medicine, but at some point he started abusing it to the point because he just wanted to get horny, because it just made you really like, oh my god, it
Nah,
was just
my guy, he definitely would snort it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep. You don't have those, you crush it up so you don't have those coating,
I
so it doesn't
wasn't
have
doing
the,
anything.
yeah, it was.
I took a quarter piece of it, and that was it. Like a quarter of a piece. Like just, I'm trying to tell you, I wasn't. I was being safe. We was out. Yeah, but yeah, man.
So anyway, yeah, it was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. You guys are crazy. So I think these medical drugs that they do, the pharma companies, it's like this is overpowering. Like a lot of this stuff, way too much.
Oh, man, the whole Percocet documentary
I
on
didn't see
Netflix.
that.
Did you see that?
Nope.
Well, not Percocet, but opioid.
Oh, opioids, yeah. Yeah, Percocet is an opioid, isn't it? I think so.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah,
Yeah, Xanax,
but
Percocet,
that's just one pill.
GABA,
Whole industry.
gabapentin, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, Jesus.
But yeah, man.
But what's your opinion now then? Do you think like you found a way without the pharma, right? You eventually found a way to deal with it. I'm guessing. Is that what you had to do
Well, I
after you
mean,
got off of that stuff?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, because you cope with it however you cope with it, right? But
Okay. Yeah, because
but
the process, he starts taking it, but he's not a teen, so maybe it's okay for him to get a prescription now and try to like deal with it now. But as I said, I don't know. I don't trust the pharma companies, man. And the way that he said like Destiny was the one that convinced him to try it, it's just like, dude, Destiny's like an influencer, right? So I'm really
yeah, I'm not
skeptical. I'm really
a
skeptical.
pharmaceutical guy at all. I don't fuck with
Mm.
pharmaceuticals at all. That's why I didn't take those drugs, bro. Like those fucking like Vyvanse and all that other shit. That shit made me feel weird. So
Yeah,
I
I
stopped
bet.
taking that shit.
Because
Stopped
like
taking.
that's just how Western medicine is. They just try to treat these symptoms, and they go attack the symptom, and they get really aggressive at it, and it just causes like issues later down the line, and it's
Man, Tucker Carlson just did a interview with a doctor and her brother just the other day, man. That shit was great, and it was talking about exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah,
But you know,
man.
the spiritual way is too slow for most people. People don't have patience now to do it. If you did Eastern medicine or you know, we were talking about like, oh, you could do like some traditional African medicine even. It's just like, nah, people just want shit like figured out quick. Like that's not how you're gonna really solve your problems.
I mean, a lot of problems can be solved from just cooking from home.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Make your own mayonnaise. Make your own mayonnaise even. Don't be eating that store-made mayonnaise, which they dump with like. I think Momo was complaining. Yeah, he was saying like, if you bought store-bought mayonnaise, yeah, it's full of soy and this and that. Like, yep, I believe it. I believe
No,
it.
that's true. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. That shit, hypertension and all these crazy things that goes on in the body. Yeah.
Yeah, he was exactly saying like the ratio between certain things causing inflammation, and yeah, we got to have him up here talking about that more. I think that'll be a good one. Good topic.
But yeah, man, I'm about to get the hell up out of here.
Damn, nobody wants to come up. Come on, guys.
What John said, hey, he said, I'm so wild, but
So, hey, you guys were talking about the car stuff. Like, did you decide on what to get for your new car? Did you pick one? Did you figure it out?
bruh, I did. But dude is off tomorrow, so
okay.
I won't find out until the next day. But
Okay,
whatever.
you're going down to Virginia to get it, right? Was that the thing? I don't know. Somebody was asking about that shit.
They got this thing now, man, where you can just fill it out first online and then they'll fucking ship it to you.
Oh, okay,
Well,
cool.
I guess I gotta compete with Carvana.
Yeah, you do. I wish I kept that stock. Fucking shit, I was a retard.
Yeah, man.
I sold it. I sold it at like, oh, it went up 3
Bro,
times.
because
That's good enough. Fucking shit, man.
With so much during COVID, bro, it was like, oh my god.
The reason I sold it was because like I knew used car prices would start crashing because the initial pump was like temporary, but fucking shit. Oh god damn. I mean, I bought it at $4, man. I sold it at near 20. It's at 150 now. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck me, man. I always pick the right shit, but I'm just like, I'm getting old now. I'm not gonna hold anymore.
Hey, you're a trader.
Yeah, I'm a trader now. Yeah.
But all right, bro. I'm up out of here, man.
All right, I'll see you, man.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later. All righty, folks. While you guys wait in here, maybe I'll play a video file for you while I do something else for a little bit in case somebody comes up on here. Let's see, what's a good... I don't know, maybe this will bore you guys, but it'll kind of give you an idea about cycle analysis when I do my trading. Yeah, maybe this will help you guys a little bit.
This episode is intended exclusively to provide information and education to help individuals better understand cycles. However, this information is not be construed as professional advice as to the buying and selling of securities or other investment instruments. In no event does the host express any opinion with respect to or make recommendations regarding the purchase or sale of any particular investment instrument. There is a very high degree of risk involved in trading securities. Buying and selling decisions are solely within the personal discretion of each individual.
From the mind of Lars von Tienen. us for numbers in the lottery. No, just kidding. For sure not. Today's topic is about copper. So we will spend the next 15 minutes to analyze the dominant cycles active in copper. Before we move to that, I would recommend, and it's listed down below, we reviewed copper back here in June. And back in June, we just discussed that copper is in the continuing downswing. And in the end of May, early June session, we discussed exactly that screen here. Based on that, so what happened? So first, I mean, that's just first technical view as it is already on the chart. As you see, we moved down. Here we triggered end of May the sell signal from the technical cyclic RSI. We have now moved down since, and what you can see here now, we just triggered a possible long entry based on the cyclic tuned RSI. So let's see if this is in alignment with the latest time cycles. So our cycle analyzer is already up and running. And here I would like to start. So you need to check here the spectrum. There are two dominant peaks which stand out in the spectrum, which is seen here. I mean, this in the neighborhood to the left and to the right. It's clearly a sharp dominant peak with a big triangle, which means has a good strength, good Bartel score. Everything is fulfilled what we want to see from a spectrum, and also the separation to the left and to the right shows it is standing out of the neighbors of possible other shorter cycles. The second situation we have here at the length of 113 trading days. We're talking here about trading days, not calendar days. You can divide it by 5, multiply it by 7, then you arrive at the approximate calendar days length, 113 days. Again, a nice separation in the spectrum to the other cycles to the left and to the right. It is a nice sharp peak, what we always want to see. Green triangle, good statistical significance. And the triangle has a big size, which means we have a good strength score. At the third one, but this is not as nice as you want to have these other two cycles here in the spectrum, could become this longer term cycle. But then we should, maybe it's better to move to weekly series, because it is not looking that nice. Even you see the size of the triangle. this low, we have this swing here, and the down move, let's say somewhere here. Not the final low, but at least the interim low, and the next top here. So you see just by connecting timing-wise where that cycle would have been in the past, looks like we have a very nice similarity between the timing correlation, not the price target correlation. That's also just to remember us on that, why correlation scores don't work or are not useful. Yeah, if you do a correlation between price and cycles, because we are just interested in the time component of a cycle, not about the absolute price moves. It's just the relative price moves, so that we have the changes in trend. But as just reviewed here, it's a quick visual check. I mean, otherwise, it's just that you want to have also visual confirmation, yeah, before putting anything on the table here. And the final top is right in place. So now
Yo, I can't hear you.
And you
Oh.
see even the shorter ones. They are
Listen. We had a channel, like a little bullshit channel, and I'm hearing myself. But they'll take your channel. They'll take the channel access away.
I'm
for 3
actually a
months. So
member
I
of
just
this
wanna give you a
organization,
heads
bro.
up.
I'm an organization. I'm part of this
We had a
organization.
channel like this, and we played other people's videos, whatever, and they took the channel away for 3 months.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm actually
Might have
part
to
of this
delete the
organization
video
of
or
the video
something.
I'm playing, bro.
Huh?
I am a part of this organization.
Oh, okay.
God damn, I'm not playing shit that I don't
Okay, I
have
didn't know,
permission to
man.
play. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
are all on the same level, so we don't have that separation which we just have seen on the daily cycles, where we have clearly identified 2 cycles jumping out of that spectrum, which we don't have here. So the only cycle who's really jumping out is the 188 weeks cycle here. So a very long cycle. And if we check where we are in that cycle, the long-term cycle is still pointing upwards into January next year. So we are now coming into a situation where it looks like we have an interesting alignment of the short-term dominant daily cycles, 113, 42, 50, which are currently bottoming and reversing to the upside, which is in alignment with the underlying long-term weekly cycle, which is still positive into January next year, which in combination could give us a good chance that copper prices might move to the upside. But as said, I mean, you have the disclaimer. This is highly speculative. This might be completely wrong. This is pure cycle analysis. As every commodity, you need to always set this into the context of the global and macro specific data context. But we're here to analyze cycles. And price. so that it gets more interesting. Thanks for today. Have a
Yeah, let me put another video up here for you guys. Yeah, let's move that. Let's see. So we went over copper. Let's go over something else. Yeah, this might be interesting to some of you guys.
Afternoon, everybody, or morning or evening, wherever you are. I know that we have people from all over the world who join us here. Great to be with you again. Ping me if you want to let me know where you are. Today is Tuesday, August the 13th. Yep, 12 p.m. And we've had some volatility in the markets over this past week plus now, and going into the CPI tomorrow, the Consumer Price Index, which the markets and the prognosticators are putting a lot of weight on. Croatia, great, welcome. And expecting a lot of volatility tomorrow. So depending on where the CPI comes in, could be very determinative of what the Federal Reserve bullishness on the 2 hours in the E-mini and the NASDAQ. All right, now let's go look at the daily.
Scheer had to say about Kamala Harris's price-fixing proposal.
This isn't about trying to price fix. It's just making sure that the economy is operating the way it should, that this is really supply and demand, which we all respect. It's just making sure that coming out of the pandemic or in difficult times that people aren't increasing the price of food just to make a bigger profit. All it is making sure that capitalism stays within the guardrails, and it's not new. We've been doing this in the States for a long time.
Kevin O'Leary joins me now. I got a feeling, Kevin, that you really don't agree with that, do you?
Let's test the audio. Looks like the other videos weren't playing, but the StreamYards, the audio was working. But the YouTube did not get the audio. So let me check. Have to do a little testing here with this. Yeah, I think StreamYards is very weird, man. Very awkward. Let's see if that audio worked. Waste of time. Waste of time. And they get really check. No audio there. No audio there. Yeah, that's weird. It's really weird. sure that the economy is. Yeah, it definitely works on that file. So maybe it's the video files of those others that might have some incompatibility, but who knows? Let me try it again. Okay, let me try that again. Could just be StreamYard just sucking up all my memory. I'm running 2 StreamYards right now, so. Oh, man.
Afternoon, everybody, or morning or evening, wherever you are. I know that we have people from all over the world who join us here. Great to be with you again. Ping me if you
like, you could pull up.
are putting a lot of weight on.
Yeah, it must be the audio file. That doesn't, it's not compatible somehow. It definitely works in StreamYards, but when it goes to YouTube, I hear nothing. It's not compatible somehow. Yeah, something's up. All right, sorry guys. I guess I can't play that right now. I'll just play this for a while. Let's see until I figure out how to fix the other stuff. Oh, man. That's interesting. StreamYards. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Check if this file works.
Truly is, right? We all talk about it. Trad, red pill, blah, blah, blah. What's a masculine man? right? What is a provider man? But at the end of the day, I'm going to be asked, am I a traditional woman? Who do I claim to be? What is my identity in the dating world? And I've gone through several phases in life. I want to make sure. Hey, in doing the robot whenever you want. Hey, Cinderange. Glad to see you here. So, I hope you guys enjoy the new backdrop. By the way, I thought I would switch it up a little bit. You know, I put up a little tapestry today. So, yeah. So basically, I've gone through several phases in my life. Okay, I've gone through several belief systems that I've only understood on a surface level. One of them has been the Red Pill Women arc. Back in 2020, I was severely brain rotted by COVID conspiracies. I was very angry because I wasn't allowed to go to the gym as they were all closed. And I was paranoid that I was going to lose my badonkadonk. And it sprung me into an anger that I've never experienced in my life thus far. An anger towards Democrats in the world, and it sprung into an anger with the culture. I got into Tim Pool. I got into
Okay, I think I figured it out. It's basically, if I mute this tab, it actually mutes the output too. So it's not only the input and the output. That's quite retarded. So, oh man, this seems to be the problem. Well, all right. I guess I'll have to deal with this some other time. Anywho, I'll play this. Keep playing this for you.
who else was I even into, man? Oh, all of them. Man, most of it was like niche conspiracy stuff, but that's beside the point. I was part of this Reddit, and it was called the Red Pill Women Reddit. And I was like, oh, this is the key. This is what I've been doing wrong. This is how I'm gonna finally get a boyfriend. And it just happened to align with everything else in my belief system at that time. And one of the women in this subreddit recommended some literature. Okay, it's called the Amy Vanderbilt Success Program for Women. Okay, she said this is very key for the trad wives. If you don't understand a lot about it, so that's what we're gonna do, because obviously you can define it from the religious perspective, but I'm not religious, so this is kind of the cultural thing. And I ended up ordering like 4 books. I probably spent like $40 or $50. And yeah, I have, we'll go one by one. Get up closer to the camera here. We'll get one by one here. So it begins with how to get along with people. And it's funny because none of these are actually written by Amy Vanderbilt. But yeah, I guess more of this was kind of self-help stuff that I was interested in at the time. So I have how to develop poise and self-confidence. How to be a more interesting woman, which I feel like this one will have some interesting things to say. I think that ultimately they're all going to be tied into how to attract a man and what a man wants. Obviously, the fucking culture at the time. Everything was tied into that with women. So the last one that I have is Organize Your Life. And this one is actually by Miss Amy Vanderbilt. I was doing a little bit of research as well on like who Amy Vanderbilt is. And yes, she is indeed part of the deep state family, the Vanderbilts. And she actually had 3 failed
marriages and a pill popping problem. But somehow she's still the arbiter of truth on this topic, you know? It's like, you know, most of the books weren't written by her anyways, so you know, it's okay. Just thought that was a little funny anecdote there. But yeah, I figured the first one that we would start with though is one that's on the Internet Archive. And if I can present my screen here, just so that we can all read together before I start reading to you. Deep State Family, yeah, the Vanderbilts. You must be familiar, right? That's like one of the main rich, wealthy, they're kind of like the Carnegies. So I found this book on the Internet Archive. This is the one I would be most interested in, okay? I feel like it would enlighten me most for the whatever podcast is How to Help Your Husband Get Ahead. And it's by Nina Fisher, but it's part of Amy's program. So I have this in one tab. I have my whatever podcast Google Doc on the other one right over here with all my notes and talking points. So we're going to add a little addendum here. Amy Vanderbilt, trad, woman, definition, blah. Okay, so we're going to be taking notes there. And yeah, this is going to be like a real fucking study stream, guys, okay? So, here we go. Most wives were there. Hold on, let's go like this. Here we go. All right. Most wives, were they to tell the truth, are ambitious for their husbands, and this is, to my mind, as it should be. Even the woman with her own successful career, or perhaps I should say, especially such a woman, needs to feel her husband's competence seem almost a threat to his masculinity. So already, we're already getting some fucking good talking points. So yeah, even I'd say that, well, we'll say that the reason that I would want a man to be a provider, the reason I'd want a man to be a provider, I don't know if I will even claim that exactly, but like, / pay for the first date, or we'll just say pay for dates and a slightly higher portion of things is so he feels affirmed in his masculinity. I don't think many men, even in our modern culture, let me zoom in here too for you guys. Oh shit, I'm not even showing it here. Even in our modern culture, men often feel threatened by a woman who is more accomplished. / takes the traditional masculine role. Okay. Evo Psych. We'll say Evo Psych. Makes men naturally want to fill this role and feel most confident. And they feel most confident in themselves and the relationship when they do. This is such a good decision to start reading this. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm going to actually change the title. I'm going to make it Try the Wife Literature Hour.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh? I don't know how they're gonna prepare for this whatever podcast bullshit, but we'll see. All right, let me play those investment things again. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to. Man, StreamYards is really, really pathetic. It really is.
This episode is intended exclusively to provide information and education to help individuals better understand cycles. However, this information is not be construed as professional advice as to the buying and selling of securities or other investment instruments. In no event does the host express any opinion with respect to or make recommendations regarding the purchase or sale of any particular investment instrument. There is a very high degree of risk involved in trading securities. Buying and selling decisions are solely within the personal discretion of each individual.
From the mind of Lars von Tienen, the most advanced psychoanalysis, hot off the press.
Yeah. Welcome to the Foundation for the Study of Cycles, another episode of Cycles TV. So what are we talking today? Lottery. I learned just from the chat. So what are the cycles telling us for numbers in the lottery? No, just kidding. For sure not. Today's topic is about copper. So we will spend the next 15 minutes to analyze the dominant cycles active in copper. Before we move to that, I would recommend, and it's listed down below, we reviewed copper back here in June. And back in June, we just discussed that copper is in the continuing downswing. And in the end of May, early June session, we discussed exactly that screen here based on that time. So this is just an extract from the YouTube session where we highlighted still moving down end of May. So we triggered a sell signal with possible lows here down into July, early August. Time-wise, we have now arrived at that projection. So not just because copper moved down from 4.6, I think it's now trading around 4.1 or something here, but we will update this in a second. So these are the two reasons. First, let's revisit that analysis. So timing-wise, we should have moved down into early August. And for sure, it's time to update the cycle analysis. So let's see and let's prepare the screens. Here we have copper daily chart. Yeah, as we can see, we nicely moved down into early August. I mean, this was more on point. Yeah, what we showed here back in early June. So the cyclic bottom early August, just from the other chart, was timing wise coming in early August, 3.9, moving up since then. So what happened? So first, I mean, that's just first technical view as it is already on the chart. As you see, we moved down. Here we triggered end of May the sell signal from the technical cyclic RSI. We have now moved down since, and what you can see here now, we just triggered a possible long entry based on the cyclic tuned RSI. So let's see if this is in alignment with the latest time cycles. So our cycle analyzer is already up and running. And here I would like to start. So you need to check here the spectrum. There are two dominant peaks which stand out in the spectrum, which is seen here. I mean, this in the neighborhood to the left and to the right. It's clearly a sharp dominant peak with a big triangle, which means has a good strength, good Bartel score. Everything is fulfilled what we want to see from a spectrum, and also the separation to the left and to the right shows it is standing out of the neighbors of possible other shorter cycles. The second situation we have here at the length of 113 trading days. We're talking here about trading days, not calendar days. You can divide it by 5, multiply it by 7, then you arrive at the approximate calendar days length, 113 days. Again, a nice separation in the spectrum to the other cycles to the left and to the right. It is a nice sharp peak, what we always want to see. Green triangle, good statistical significance. And the triangle has a big size, which means we have a good strength score. At the third one, but this is not as nice as you want to have these other 2 cycles here in the spectrum, could become this longer term cycle, but then we should, maybe it's better to move to weekly series, because it is not looking that nice. Even you see the size of the triangle is not as large, it's smaller. So these are the key cycles to go first, because they are the, from a subjective perspective, the cycles you would choose as a cycle analyst. We can find them here also up in our spectrum. So here the length of 113, as said, high strength, high Bartels, and then the second one is here 42, which, that's interesting, but no, that's the 56. Yeah, I made a mix of 56 and then maybe 42, but I think 56, right? So let's start with the 113, right? We activated. This is when the cycle pops up, and you see, timing wise, we are exactly not only at what we did expect, from the past analysis back here in June. It's now updating up to today. This cycle is currently bottoming, indicating a possible upswing from the last downswing, which might now follow. If you just check the view of the changes in trend, because that's what we are monitoring here at the foundation. I always need to repeat that. We are not here about projecting price targets. It's just about projecting the timing when changes in trend occur. So here's the top in price. Here's the low assigned with this timing low, and we have the top here. So you can connect on the price axis. Here is the expected low, timing wise here, then moving into this top here. So I will just mark it at a zigzag curve. Here we have, it's slightly out of phase, but you see how it works. This is the low, then the next price series top, exactly at this projection here, then coming down to this. It's not the absolute low, it's always the relative low in the current timing. Then going up into this top here, aligned with this low, we have this swing here, and the down move, let's say somewhere here, not the final low, but at least the interim low, and the next top here. So you see, just by connecting timing wise where that cycle would have been in the past, looks like we have a very nice similarity between the timing correlation, not the price target correlation. That's also just to remember us on that, why correlation scores don't work or are not useful. If you do a correlation between price and cycles, because we are just interested in the time component of a cycle, not about the absolute price moves. It's just the relative price moves, so that we have the changes in trend. But as just reviewed here, it's a quick visual check. I mean, otherwise, it's just that you want to have also visual confirmation, before putting anything on the table here. And the final top is right in place. So now it needs to be proven if this is cyclic low. We are not aware of that yet, but at least that cycle seems to be interesting in looking at that cycle. And by the way, if you would do the math, as I said, this is 113 calendar days. So this is similar to divide by 5, multiply by 7, and I think then you will arrive at 150 calendar days cycle. So that's the 150 calendar days cycle, now giving room for an upswing potential. Adding the shorter term cycles here, so the 51, which gives us a slight skew, but to be honest, same situation or same projection. So we are arriving or are already close to the low, moving up now into a longer upswing projection, going into September or even October. This can also be seen if we would switch on. It's just a different view on the energy model for that chart here, so that we see just from now on, this is today, it's just another visualization. You see a lot of positive green energy is coming now into the copper environment from that cycle until early October. Yeah, so it's a different view how to visualize this. Maybe from time to time I will bring more examples on the energy cycles, energy visualization into the room. So this is the 113 together with the 51. We could even bring in the 42 cycle here, and you see we are more fitting the price action with those cycles. And what I always suggest is never use more than 2 to 3 cycles in any projection. I mean, we could add more cycles to that projection. It might look even better. So just assume you could activate all cycles, yeah, which have been found, and you will see that it's almost a perfect shape looking into the past, but it's not useful for any projection. But even if we would do this stupid things, what we would see is that all cycles agree. This is a major bottoming here. So regardless of which cycle you would choose or which combination of cycles you would choose at this given point here, it seems to look like we even the composite out of all cycles, if you would give it an average. So, I mean, timing wise, there's no doubt. And then it depends a little bit how those cycles sum up, or which cycle is more dominant than the other. So this is just a theoretical example. But the main dominant cycle at this given point here is shown here by this number. So there's not much more to talk about, to be honest. This is the daily perspective. What you should always do, and I will do this next, is to bring in the longer term scene or regime where copper is in. So if this is our time frame we are interested in, the next higher one would be the weekly analysis. Therefore, let's switch. Here we have no, that's not the weekly. Here we have, here we have the weekly series. You can see this here by using weekly data on the copper futures. And here now analyzing, we have not finally generated that signal here on the weekly, but it starts to turn up from the technical condition. And now looking into the spectrum, I think there's no discussion needed in regards to what's here the dominant cycle. And you see even the shorter ones, they are all on the same level. So we don't have that separation, which we just have seen on the daily cycles, where we have clearly identified 2 cycles jumping out of that spectrum, which we don't have here. So the only cycle who's really jumping out is the 188 weeks cycle here. So a very long cycle. And if we check where we are in that cycle, the long-term cycle is still pointing upwards into January next year. So we are now coming into a situation where it looks like we have an interesting alignment of the short-term dominant daily cycles, 113, 42, 50, which are currently bottoming and reversing to the upside, which is in alignment with the underlying long-term weekly cycle, which is still positive into January next year, which in combination could give us a good chance that copper prices might move to the upside. But as said, I mean, you have the disclaimer. This is highly speculative. This might be completely wrong. This is pure cycle analysis. As every commodity, you need to always set this into the context of the global and macro specific data context. But we're here to analyze cycles, and this is what the cycles tell us on copper. So we don't need to spend more time just to come to the same conclusion again and again. So therefore, even a short episode might be a clear one, instead of getting too much into the analysis. But I hope this shows how cycle analysis is done. We have a clear view on copper, and it even proved out in June. So you can use the time, if you would have expected a longer episode, get back and rewatch the June session where we showed this already. So we have even more confidence that the cycles seem to be working in copper right now. As always, I'm live, and I would sure take some time to get through your questions. So I will now prepare a little bit here my desk to be able to see if you have some questions. If not, just use the time to throw them in. Let me show you the questions here so that you can read. Palladium, platinum. Yeah, I mean, we have some time. Why not? So yes, I will pick up that in a second. By the way, could you do me a favor and put the symbol name for Yahoo Finance for Palladium in the chat, so that I don't need to look it up, and then I will open the chart in a second here together with you. So please just put it in the chat section, and then we will have a look. NH, yeah, that's an interesting point for discussion. Commodity strength may be due to a weaker US dollar. I wonder if copper in another currency would present the same picture. So, I mean, while you are talking about that, what would be interesting is to measure copper measured in price of gold. So always the commodity to gold ratio is an interesting data set to analyze. So in order to analyze what you are proposing here, I would suggest use the copper versus gold, so you can build that asset by your own in your charting application, then put this ratio, copper to gold ratio, into the cycle analyzer and see if you would find the same cycle. At least, so very good proposal. I showed here several times on the channel the gold to something ratio. And this is exactly to bring out the dollar or the specific currency. Just see the movement of copper relative to gold. And that's often also the cyclic behavior in commodities compared to the gold price. So that would be an interesting follow-up. Okay, I would be looking for the futures symbol. The futures symbol, but we could also check the ETF. Okay, here you have it. So that's, maybe someone can confirm, but I'm happy to just open that up in another chart. I mean, let's start with the ETF. So if we can find the, let me just open. Just trying to bring up the symbol. Physical palladium shares. Yeah, pile. So let's open. All right, so I will start with that symbol now. This is the daily price. I'm just doing what you confirm. So if this symbol is wrong, you need to also give me an idea, and I will come back to the futures contract then in a second. So, oh, this is a big down move here. Interesting. And yeah, by the way, that's also then often the case. If you have this more downward trending linear situation in the underlying data set, it's hard to identify cycles out of that. So that's why the spectrum is also, at least on the daily, on that short-term period, not really looking perfect. So I don't see peaks in that spectrum which would qualify to project cycles. I mean, okay, we have this bigger one here at 180 weeks, but it's not really looking nice. This is a flat plateau, cannot be used, and these also don't look promising. So I don't want to use any cycle out of that, to be honest. What we could do is now we could add more data, to at least maybe to get a better understanding on the longer term perspective here, which I'm just trying to do now. And you see the spectrum changes and the cycles maybe get a little bit clearer, but also here I think we have this big up and then this big down move. So we need to check if there is a cyclic behavior, what I'm trying to circle in, belong this trend aspects, because we are not grabbing the trend with the cycle analyzer. So you see it's even blue here, right? So the statistical significance is not really high. So we have a medium Bartel score, it's just blue. I mean, the peak is okay, statistical significance is not okay. So even if we use this longer term period, it might help partially to detect the underlying, so the key top, the low, here again the top. But yeah, as it then flattens out here a lot, so it's not really reliable. And that's also what the Bartel score tells us with this low number. So the cycle is there once, twice, maybe 3 times, but overall iterations in this chart here, it has not a high statistical significance. So yeah, no, I'm not happy with this one, even though also in the shorter, so in the closer period, as you see, it's not giving valid information. Let me bring in another view here. So you see it's flattening out. If you can at least see it here, so the blue line is the price action. Normally, you would like to see the light blue line here to swing in alignment with the theoretical cycle. What happened in the past? Yeah, you see, so here in 2020, 2021, we had a nice alignment. This was here when we, when we observed these larger swings here. Yeah, so at that point, so 2020 until maybe early 2022, at that point here. But then you see this cycle has flattened out. So you see, which means, talking about cyclic information, the amplitude variation is very high. So back in 2020, 22, that cycle with that amplitude was highly valid and impacting swings, while today, maybe this cycle is there today, but the amplitude of this cycle has a high variation and is very low right now. So it's not a cycle which has any impact on current price movements. So the amplitude variation could go in whatever direction moving forward. We don't know how the modulation of the variation behaves. But in today's situation, that amplitude has gone low, the cycle has gone silent. Yeah. So therefore not really useful for daily projections. So I'm sorry to say it that way. What we could do is we could now switch to the weekly series to have even a broader picture. And to go to the weekly, let's use the futures contract. You also have brought in the futures symbol. So let me adjust and pull up the futures on the weekly perspective, which is what we see here. Let's clean up the chart first. So here we have the weekly series now going back until 2008. Again, I mean, look at the spectrum. Not useful for cycle analysis. And yeah, that might also be the case. Not every asset reveals a dominant cycle for us at any given point. And therefore, I have no answer, to be honest, based on dynamic time cycles. What is the most promising cycle here? There's nothing. We could even add more data to the mix. So extend it. But even using now 25 years of data on the weekly, this one, no, you can't use that. Let's open a fresh chart. Maybe this is skewed. Let's give it another try. So just opening a fresh window. Yeah, but no, not a different view here. So I tried my best. Sit, Gule breaks. But as I showed, or at least tried to show, at least short term, and I hope you got the point that there is no real cycle to be useful from the spectrum. I mean, there are certain blips, but nothing which qualifies based on the principles we apply here. So you know, and I outline every week what are the important rules you need to check if a cycle should be used for forecasting. Palladium right now has no dominant cycle, dominant dynamic time cycle, which we could identify with the cycle scanner. So that's the summary for today on Palladium. Yeah, okay. So I think I don't want now to open up to go to crypto and the US markets in this session. I don't want to mix everything into one session. So let's keep it short and precise. The main focus was on copper. There we had an interesting cycle, and it was interesting to see also the exact opposite today. Palladium, we don't see a specific cycle. So at least it's also interesting that you get an understanding about there's not always a dominant cycle. But if gets interesting, as said, watch the June show, check out where we are today, and then make your own due diligence and decision-making process moving forward. Thanks for following me today. I hope you enjoyed. There are different examples, and hope, like join live, I always at least one idea I will pull into the live session so that it gets more interesting. Thanks for today. Have a safe week. And see you soon.